Snakua Frost is now live streaming Helldivers digital scammers counter. So far, coffee or tea now is the question.
Fearless fighter, now she's a helpless victim. The camera history, not game of her parental Level 7. Ramsay reserved a particularly brutal death for his stepmother and brother. When Walda Bolton gave birth to a healthy baby boy in Home, episode 2 of season 6, Ramsay Bolton's status as heir to the North was instantly threatened.
Lady Walda has given birth. A boy, red-cheeked and healthy.
What followed became one of the most disturbing sequences in the show's already violent history. Ramsay's of his father, Roose, happens almost immediately. After receiving congratulations on the birth of Walda's son, Ramsay embraces his father and suddenly stabs him through the chest with a dagger. The killing happens so quickly that viewers barely register it before Roose collapses to the floor. Ramsay's blank expression never changes, calmly instructing the maester to send ravens announcing Roose was poisoned by our enemies. But Ramsay's plan is not even close to finished. With his father's body still warm, he requests that Walda and his newborn half-brother be brought to him. The sequence in the kennels builds unbearable tension as confused Walda gradually realizes their fate. Ramsay leads mother and baby into his dog kennel, casually toying with them before releasing his hounds, one of his favorite games.
Ramsay, he's your brother.
I prefer being an only child.
As is often the case with Game of Thrones, we're spared the visual carnage. Instead, we hear the horrific sounds of the attack. Walda's screams and her son's cries quickly overwhelmed by growls and snarls. The infanticide violated television taboos. It's very rarely done on TV for obvious reasons. But Game of Thrones has constantly shown a willingness to kill everyone and anyone. Daenerys thousands of civilians. In The Bells, the penultimate episode in the much-hated final season, Daenerys Targaryen transforms from liberator to conqueror in a shocking sequence that disturbed viewers worldwide. After decimating Euron's fleet and the Golden Company, Daenerys hears surrender bells ringing throughout King's Landing. The battle is won. Then, possibly inexplicably, she snaps. Atop Drogon, she systematically burns the city street by street, incinerating soldiers and civilians alike. The episode doesn't shy away from showing people burning alive. Mothers clutching children, soldiers dropping weapons. Grey Worm and the Unsullied join the surrendered Lannister troops while Jon Snow watches in horror. Director Miguel Sapochnik created a visceral experience by filming much of the destruction from ground level. We did a few more longer takes to emphasize the threat, cinematographer Fabian Wagner explained. The visual effects team created realistic destruction that made viewers feel trapped alongside the victims. The whole point was, the audience could not escape the devastation. The production team also made the choice to shoot the entire episode in harsh daylight, making every horrific detail visible. There truly was no way to avoid looking at it all. Sadly, many fans wished they had the option to do so for the entire season. Fan reaction to the sequence was instantly polarized. The episode received the lowest Rotten Tomatoes score of the entire series at 49%, until the very next episode took the honor. Many viewers felt betrayed by Daenerys' sudden turn, believing that she would never have made such a drastic, inhumane leap. But others argued the seeds had been planted throughout the series. Emilia Clarke later revealed her perspective. It's this feeling that you could call Targaryen craziness, because it is just grief, it's hurt. To her credit, Emilia's performance captures both the power and detachment of someone committing Her face is nearly expressionless as screams echo below. She's finally embraced the cold, power-hungry attitude of her fellow characters, including the horrified, doomed Cersei. At its core, the scene marks a total reversal of the traditional hero's journey. In most Hollywood stories, the victim becomes the hero and fixes the ills of the world before wandering off happily into the sunset. But in this story, the woman who once liberated slaves and protected the innocent becomes the very tyrant she sought to replace. Victims just happen to be ordinary people caught in a power struggle they never chose. Sapochnik later admitted he wanted to kill everyone in earlier episodes, making the bells his opportunity to reach levels of destruction. Let's not read too much into his mental state on that one. If you like this video and still have a craving for more disturbing TV content, why not check out this video on the most disturbing reality shows of all time?
Alrighty, gentlemen. Factorio Part 3 Q&A. Instead of doing like a normal scripted video.
Every year since 1990, People magazine has published their list of the most beautiful people in America. And I'm not talking like, you know, that fake inner beauty crap that people always talk about when they're trying to sound deep. This list is for actual good-looking people. Throughout its history, you got names like Angelina Jolie, Cindy Crawford, Mel Gibson. But 1998 was a particularly noteworthy year. You got a lot of heavy hitters
proliferate out of control.
Cameron Diaz, Halle Berry,
Get
Leonardo
down
DiCaprio.
there and
But what
eradicate
if People magazine's most beautiful person in America that year was actually Hank the Angry Drunken Dwarf from The Howard Stern Show? It's more likely than you think. For today's episode, let's take a look at how Howard Stern fans made Hank the most beautiful man in America.
Upon which anvil shall freedom's hammer fall, Helldiver?
This video is sponsored by Season 4 of Fish Tank Live. You ever watch some trashy reality TV like Big Brother and you think, man, I wish I got to fuck with these people myself? Well, Fish Tank might be the show for you. Fish Tank gives you 24/7 access to the security feed of a house populated by some of the most entertainingly deranged weirdos that the Fish Tank team can find. You got cameras in every single room. You can watch them cook breakfast, tell secrets, argue with each other. You might even catch someone falling down a flight of stairs. And you, the viewer, can help shape the experience. Play mind games with text-to-speech.
Hi, Bert. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Hello?
Or special items called fish toys. Previous seasons' fish toys included things like the ability to make the house very hot or very cold, the ability to remove a contestant of your choice's bed for the night. And despite the antagonistic relationship you might develop with some of the fish, each season kind of feels like something of a twisted hero's journey. You'll very quickly find yourself pulling for your favorite fish to win everything and take home the cash prize. Just go to fishtank.live and use code WANG when registering a new account. New users will get an experience point bonus. And be sure to tune into fishtank.live on Friday, June 13th for the premiere of Season 4. On Tuesday, April 28th of 1998, Howard Stern received a call on the air from a person named Jeff. Jeff called to inform Howard of the goings-on of the alt.fan.howardstern newsgroup. They had recently become interested in People magazine. You see, for the third year in a row, People magazine was currently running an online poll for their most beautiful person in America. And this time, you were allowed to put write-in candidates. Even back then, an online poll allowing write-in candidates made it such an obvious target. So Howard Stern's online fan community decided they were going to usurp the poll for their own amusement. To do that, they would nominate a frequent guest of the show.
Who'd you vote for?
All right, here's the deal. All fans are getting together and voting for, and this is how you write it in, Hank the Angry Dwarf. Hank the Angry Drunken Dwarf.
Oh, dear.
The name Hank the Angry Drunken Dwarf basically already tells you everything you need to know about him. His real name is Henry Nastiff Jr. He became part of the show after traveling to New York from Boston for a night out partying in 1996. According to Howard Stern's producer, Gary Delabate, better known as Baba Booey, he spotted a visibly drunk Hank standing outside of Howard's studio at 5:30 a.m. holding a bottle of vodka while wearing a Hawaiian shirt and a lei around his neck. Hank said that he wanted to meet Howard Stern, and there was really nobody that could better suit the vibe of the show at the time. As Gary put it, it was like a gift fell out of the sky, so they brought him on the air as Hank had hoped that they would, and it was immediately clear that he was a perfect fit for the show, and from that point on, he would go to make regular appearances on it. Of course, Hank, being afflicted with dwarfism and not exactly prioritizing his appearance, was a far cry from what People magazine wanted for their most beautiful person in America poll, which of course made him the perfect person to use to subvert the poll. When Jeff called in, Howard replied that he was actually aware of the poll and had voted the night before.
Hank is now 5th in the voting.
Oh, my goodness.
Last night he was at number 16. He was ahead of, who are some of the people he's ahead of?
Howard, now he's fighting with Kate Winslet.
Yeah.
Of course, Titanic had come out a few months prior, and either Kate or DiCaprio were favored to win the whole thing. So Howard encouraged his listeners who hadn't already voted to go vote for Hank. Amusingly, him and Jeff seem to think that the poll is case sensitive, yet while emphasizing that you have to type it exactly so it gets counted, he says it like 3 different ways. Howard alternates between, say, you have to put Hank the Dwarf, you have to put Hank the Angry Dwarf, you have to put Hank the Angry Drunken Dwarf. They were also certain that you could only vote once, although people obviously found ways around that. According to Patrizia DeLuccio, who had worked for People Online at the time, that year they had taken extra steps to keep people from messing with the poll, as the year prior, it had been taken over by bots from Hercules and Xena fans. But this didn't stop several different factions from invading the poll this year, like a bunch of gangs from the Warriors. Other people showing up on this poll included names like the Nature Boy Ric Flair and John Linnell from the band They Might Be Giants. John Linnell would actually write an article for the New York Times in which he expressed his disbelief and suggests that perhaps a hacker was involved. A user of the They Might Be Giants subreddit, Creeple Teeple, recalls some of the events of that week. We were in fact some of the hackers he suspected. My friends and I
today! Dropping a pin. Sending out an SOS!
Deploying equipment package.
feels good. Get some! Get some!
Permanent hive structure destroyed. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Supplies.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Lie down. Basic training, lie down.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Tagging map. Northeast. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air.
Administering freedom. Orbital inbound.
Requesting sentry. Bug out.
Stay down.
Ending in an eagle.
Stop, stop, blue, blue, back, back, back.
Outpost cleared.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
No microphone now.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone.
Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
You didn't saw the big red beam. Sorry.
Objective located. Northeast.
Tactical asset near your location.
I'll handle the terminal.
Mag. Yeah. Calling down a sentry. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters. I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Mission map
Affirmative.
updated. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Heavy. South. Close. Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters. Tagging map, southwest, far. I got the terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package. Thank you. Package acquired.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping package. Reinforcing. Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Package acquired.
Duck.
Sentry, west.
Supplies. Dropping package. Reinforcing. Package acquired. Sample collected.
Halo, halo.
Evo te sam, što vičeš, šta ti je?
Dropping package.
Unos je bio u mikrofon, ne znam zašto.
A, to može.
Definitivno.
Možda se iz razloga nekog sad toliko čuo.
Thank you. Package acquired. Affirmative.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Wait a minute.
Objective located. Dropping package. South.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Wait. No motherfucker.
Package acquired. Thank you.
Otkud ti Akoran?
O, našu vremena.
Tebe i Boris mogu da očekujem radnim danima, ostali su svi... AFK.
O da.
Pitaj me svako što ne igram, Clair Obscur da mogu da igram. Ja mu kažem ne mogu da igram.
Dok te svi ono...
Ne, nego onda moram da pričam, razumiješ, s ljudima i da ono diskutujem, ako ne volim. Jer onda nemam gameplay nikakav.
Dobro, ne možem platiš dosta priču to.
Nije da nemam koncentraciju, nego ne radim ništa, niti pričam, niti igram.
O. Nije to to.
I rekao
Da si igrao igru kad si je uzeo, mislim.
Rekao sam, igrao sam jedno 4-5 sati, 4 sata otprilike. 4 sata sam imao nekih 6 fightova možda. Možda.
Što?
Da, pa intro razumiješ, mislim, ono prva ta.
Znamo li 4 sata, ono... Možda čak i obi više.
Thanks!
Thanks!
Do I look like bug? Yes.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Brat, nubi izašli iz meča. I didn't told you to kick yourself out of the game.
Ready to liberate.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Prenosim jebeni hard disk. Čovjek me puta. Vjere me bube da ne ubiju. Ne trebaju mi neprijatelji, prvoki prijatelji, razumiješ?
To. Znaš koliko su za ovu igru.
Ne treba mi. Znači nosim jebeni hard disk, grabim super samplove, vijem se s bubama i brate doleci metak, znači iz mraka, bam u mene. Thanks. Ne mogu ja. Die, motherfuckers.
Reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
I appreciate the sentiment of you collecting stuff around the map. Hunter skoči na mene, pljune me i udari me 2 puta. Znači, skinuo mi ti 300 kelta.
Sending in an eagle.
How about helping the guy with the thunder rifle?
Tagging map. North. 100 meters. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Thank you. Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Package acquired.
Bolje da smjeri malo doživjeti.
Brate, ako traže vatine moraš dati.
Ne, pogledao sam globalnu mapu. Koliko ima? 15-20 hiljada igrača, od toga imaš, ove što igri samo te taj bug objekte, bug driver imaš. Imaš mnogo, imaš 1000 igrača na planetu u sektoru Porta. To ti ono kao, it's not fun fighting Predator Stray. Zato što nema na planeti Pored, u sektoru Pored nemaš Predator Stray. I kao u fazonu, ovo je lakše.
Mislim, ja sam zajeban te Predator.
Pa jeste, ali ovo ti je prvo deo spektra.
Znam, ali što kažeš ti, popao u
Svako može da igra kad hoće, ništa ne kažem. Ali kad već ljudi koji, ja ne igram, ove bube jebene, ako već se ideš iz svoje comfort zone da znaš da pomogne za taj Major Order i ti si izašao a ti igraš, ne ti, neko koji igra non-stop ovo. Znači, rekao si ti ovo teško i neće se dostoji da se dođeš vamo, da se boriš.
Archcoil. Welcome to my channel. OD by Hacker du Petrovka Sela du Petrovka Sela Srpska Zemlja Napad Nutasila Karadziku Vodi SRB Svoj Vodi SRB Svoj Nek Se Vidai Nika Gesi Eni Buj Nika Gesi Eni Buj.
Whatever. If you're thinking about provoking, I don't know, but welcome.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
I'm gonna take this as a compliment, whatever you said.
Какво веќе го пречува? Трахам се само.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
It's either a raptor or bugs learn to shoot explosives over distance.
Democracy
Whatever
has
it is.
landed.
Whatever it is. No, it's fine. Shoot me again! See if I die! It's fine. Please don't shoot me with the raptor again. I'm not gonna kick you. I'm gonna kill you like 20 times in a row. Please don't shoot me with the raptor. Thank you. Learn explosive AOE. Brate, znači tačno sam gledao konus. Konus je, znači, pečurka oko meca da udari impact. I ljudi ne mogu to da nauče. Lik je pukao bubu ispred mene, rasulo me, razumeš, oni šapkan. Koji je bio? Srha Alekulani. Zelen. Poginjali sljedeći put uzet ću raptor i gađat ću bude pored njega. Znači ono maksimum kancer što da.
Calling down a sentry.
Да те да кажем, мислим, можеш много лакше да завършиш.
Neću da kiknu.
200 meters.
Onda ništa nismo naučili. Ništa nismo naučili. Znači on će dođi u drugi lobby da neko drugom u sere, razumeš, doživljenje.
Da, to je, to.
Nisam ovdje da vas pitao nikad, nego da se zabavim. Ne mogu da se zabavim, kad me neko povede, razumeš, eto kao zabavno ta bija haha, bug za fun. Uzme i razumeš point blank naučicu sa ovim govorom.
Ideš za njim samo gledaš šta radi, a?
Ne, samo gledam šta radi.
Requesting air support. Supply.
I'm just watching. Gonna be a board guy.
Ne pratim, bro.
Bug outpost spotted.
I grenade launcher. Nosi je raptor i grenade launcher. I jetpack ima. Sve što ja obožavam, znaš, kod ljudi. Smatram da ljudi koji nose jetpack su izvali. Slavko ne slađam. Kapiram za mobility i tako to.
Ma mobility kada farmaš, brate, ne ovako.
Da, ovo je level 6.
Ti to ovako samo gameplaya, ja mislim da onaj cover, da cover ti mnogo više znači.
Pa znači, ako skočiš gore, grenade launcher, izvazno sa počne probor.
Pa to ti kažem, mislim da cover je mnogo više, ono ima utility u pravo i ovo ti se koristi, brate, po meni samo za farmanje kredita. Grenade launcher, mislim, načinno kao, imam love cake, ono, odmah sa grenade launcherom. Čisto ne mislim da je dosta dobro.
Ali ako igram... Ne, ako igraš front sa dipama, nemaš, stvarno granate nisu ono, po meni viable za zatvaranje rupa. Nemaš dovoljno da se stvori to. Tome se radi.
Znaš, ono jedan da ponese grenade launcher čisto za taj neki crowd controlling, kao je damage, ali jedan, brate, koji nije, znaš, ono invalid i zna da ga koristi, razumiješ, znači ne da, brate, se odbija rupe, jebi ga zatvoriš.
Nije čak i to, tih puta se dešava da je team fight i on uzme grenade launcher i počne da sipa po gubama i recimo i po navi.
Ali to ti kažem, neko ko nije invalid, razumiješ, ko može da razume kako grenade launcher ono radi i puca. Ali, opet kažem, nikad ne bi bio u fazonu kao da, kao potreban je. Ja isto Slavka, ono, nisam kapirao u, što kažeš, brate, jetpack i grenade launcher. Rekao, zašto, brate, imaš toliko, ono, boljih stvari, neka ovo je kao, znaš. Dobro je možda tebi što se znaš da posjetaš brate ko bombone da bacaš.
Calling in reinforcements! Helldiver, reporting to the front!
Šta si god? Sledeća puba koja se naći među tebe i mene svoja.
Smokiketh. Welcome to my channel. Beast by Wes on Boost Tower Online EICF DQK.
Patience, little grasshopper.
Traži municiju.
Tagging map, southeast, far.
Imaš onaj upgrade da ako imaš jedan barem strategen još kao usage od ovih Eagle trackova, mislim da ti jedan treba. Cooldown ti je brži 10% za sve Eagle strategije.
A šta kao ono da ga sam vratiš?
Vratiš ga, da. Sad to možda nije loša fora, na primjer ako imaš 2 puta 500 kila i koliko imaš 4 puta onaj strafing run. Baciš 2 puta 500, a baciš 2-3 strafe runa i zadnji strafe run vratiš ga nazad. I imaš 10% bonus. O toj logici kako su oni rekli. Tako bi trebalo. Međutim, ja ne nosim strafe, ja nosim samo jedan. I onda ga vraćam na jedan 500 kila onaj koji imam. I onda uvijek imam 2 puta bacim ako treba. Reći, sad bacim 2.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Ja strafe drone baš dugo nisam koristio. Kažu da je sad jebi ga ono malo bolje, da su ga ono...
Ljudi ga bace, razumeš, ljudi ga bace recimo da ubiju... Oni mi neće Cloud Titan, ali to mi je ono...
Da, sad radi valjda Armor Strip, ako se... Da,
2-3 tam mogu da ubiju Cloud Titana, ali... To savjetuje tip koji kaže da Polarizer je loša puška. Znači, to je negdje u tvojom tabu, nema se vidiš.
Pa ne idete se, brate, ono, ja mislim da ima drugih efektivnih stvari nego Pulverizera.
Ne pričamo o damage-u.
Efektivnosti? Pa ja kažem mislim da ima efektivnih stvari.
Tenderizer ima 100 damage-a i nešto, 105 damage-a, ima najviši DPS-ci automatski pušak. Ali...
Nema 100 ima 80, tako
se dopušta. Ima light, ne može ništa da probije.
Tako je.
Mislim, kao, pa znaš kad pucaš u robote pa gađaš u weak spot. Da, čekaj da ti otvorim weak spot, stani. Čekaj da znači, x puta nemam opciju uopšte da gađam weak spot. Ne sve gađam, razumeš, po onim armore.
Zato sam nego ti bio, na primjer, SMG, onaj drugi što je izašao, zato što ima veći damage od ovih stvari. Ide u jednu ruku, možda nosiš štit i bukvalno i gađaš sve u... Prilike 3 metka ti treba samo da bi oborio jednog većeg oklopnog.
Da, 3 metka.
Od Devastatora i tu klasu. Da, znači 3, tako da jebi ga, to je SMG. Što nije loše, kapiram sada s ovim novim bonusima, gdje možeš da smanjiš recoil i te stvari, da je to još lakše ostvariti. Ali evo kažu ti, meni to bilo kao super fora. Da nosiš štit u igru.
I see beacon in a forest.
Requesting sentry!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry! You will never destroy our way of life!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Have a taste of democracy!
Kako me zabavno. Ne mogu ovo, baš se piće mi da leđe, volim da mogu kažem. Ne volim da zaštira stil igre, ni zbog svega, nebitno je kakvi su uslovi, razumeš. On ne menja, on voli neki svoj stil, nosim ono što nosim i ne želim to da menja. Jer to nije u mojoj comfort zoni.
Ko, za Slavka?
Da.
A, pa da.
I to je ono što sam razmišljao šta je problem. Nije problem jer je kapira, ima on posao, imam ja posao, teško je sve ovo ono.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Ali igrali smo tu neku urbanu mapu, ne volim nije, ali kad već igramo taj međuloder već 4 dana, 5 na ovom sektoru koji ne miriše previše. Ako hoćemo nešto da uradimo, da najbrži način da se slobode ti gradovi gdje planeti je da oslobodiš gradove. I brzo se jako igraš.
Koliko ja sam to jeste bio zadatak.
Nisu gradovi, zadatak je da oslobodiš planet, da ih držiš pod kontrolom super zemlje.
Znam, ali imao si one crtice ispod grada, da...
Je, da gradove staviš pod kontrolu i to ti je to.
Da.
I uspjeli smo, čini mi se, recimo na ovoj planeti su oslobođeni gradovi, ostali sam se planeta očite pupa. I to ti to.
Marking extraction point. Supply. Thank you.
Thanks for calling X-Men.
Sending in an eagle.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
Everybody!
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Voli vodi.
Znaš da je tako radio
Another victory for the right side of history.
Ako ćete to da radite, znam ja. Nisam pono 500 kila da radim ovo na izlazu. Pono sam da pobijem govno. Znaš što one spawnere kad imaš onaj heavy spawner da imaš Bal Titana. Ljudi uđu u tu zonu gdje je kao to gnezdo, spawnuju 2-3 Bal Titana i krenu trčimo kao pilići bez glave. I sad treba ući unutra i zatvoriti rupu dok razumeš ne pobiju sve. Ne. Logika ne postoji, zdrav razum, šta je to? Predlog samo. Nisam znao, jučer sam igrao s ovim Borisom Makićem, ti gradovi kad ih igraš, ti okupirani gradovi, imaju one, imaš one objekte da uništavaš ove pečurke. U tim misijama, smo na level 9, imaš 79 pomoća dola. Mi smo naši 50, a jako lagano se uništavaju te pečurke sa autokanonom.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oho.
Juče smo 50 komada našli. To je maks što sam vidio zelen. Bez ikakvog boosta. Da sam ponovo boost bilo bi više.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Vidi kurac.
That's a pro pick. I'm afraid of Tesla.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ovo je 5 da su stavili onaj, da treba Impact Force 50 za Bal Titan Bezdra.
O, htjeli su napraviti da bude koliko toliko specijalno.
Je, znaš šta onda ja uradim? Gazim ga sa resupply podom. Znači, ne znam, oni su mislili da bacim 500 kila bombu ili precision ili nešto. Ne, bacim resupply pod na to i jebi ga. Od jedno pakuje.
O, dobro. Znaš, ono, busam se koliko se snađeš od bili ostalo. Ne, vidi, ja nisam počeo da ti igram ljudi izbore i načinu da se zabojiš. Problem je kad ti ne da alate za to. A kao onda da. U toga što se ono kao lepo je mijenjati, samo znaš da naprave da bude korisna stvar, a ne stvarno je bilo moto ne igru kao, znaš kao neće u momentu, pa jebi ga napraviti da druge stvari što funkcionišu.
Da, metal u TV igre.
Dobro, to je poseban, to je poseban, ono.
Going down objective equipment. Got a sample.
Si krenuo Predator.
Heavy, southeast, close. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry. I got the terminal. Package acquired. Objective located.
Basically.
Calling down a sentry. Thank you. Have a taste of democracy. I got the turn. Objective located. Southwest. Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Toad. Type of the toad.
Engaging terminal.
Slowly.
Mission is progressing.
Very good.
Thank you. Heavy, south, 50 meters. Reloading! Heavy, south, close.
Se kaže nešto. Znam da je zakjeren.
Pa ti krenu nov.
Tactical asset near your location.
Nisi kasu, nisi se palio. A, šta, puci?
Nisi znao da hoćeš da igraš. Ajde, napravi lobby, skočit ću kod tebe, ajde.
Ma nema veze.
Ne, napravi lobby, skočit ću kod tebe. Slušaj me, ne mogu da kikam nikog.
Ma ne trebaš da kikuš, završi evo te partiju, šta ti je?
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
To ne reći. Kao pa nekad uđe, pa onda ono kao, znaš, moće.
Ne, vidio sam da si u partiji, da si bio pun pisalo u ovdje, ali nisam čuo da si... da šta što ono, ništa da je ovo pravim lobby.
Napravi lobby, gdje.
Šta hoćeš, koju si igrač, šta hoćeš da
Major order.
hoćeš Volkera.
Reinforcing it.
Znaš da je igraš onaj Major order, imaš taj sektor, jedna jedina planeta ima.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Guys, friends, hold. I have to leave the party.
A šta si imaš šesticu? Jel?
Pa to mi je ono...
Dobro, pa pitam, opušteno, bez brige.
Calling in orbital strike.
Napravio stiže...
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Ali ja mislim da ćeš ti da povučeš i njih sa sobom, neke.
Pa... ne bi trebalo. Ne lobby. Kako mi se to radi? Kapiraš?
Connect to server failed, šta?
Ma sve u redu. Može li to da povuče njih, nema logike da povuče 4 čovjeka. Kapiraš? Može povući 3 po čovjeka. Kapiram, ako smo mi u lobiju, da smo na brodu. Teško i bez da igramo level 90. Znači džungle i ovi predatori, ovo je raspamećivanje. Ok, igrao sam i pratio sam onog lika onoga prošli put. Znači, bila je greška, aj nema veze. Ali ono kad nema komunikacije, nikad ne kaže ništa, razumeš, ako ja moram da se iznervim da bi on rekao sorry. Kad vide sam ono vidno iznervira, onda se izvinjava. Pa reci odmah, sorry my bad, I didn't see you. Ne. Oladi me i onda kao, moram da rageam i kao, sve u redu. Šta je ovo? Ovo je launch ICBM. Ja volim ovo, ali volim ovo. Ti si pono, može.
Šta?
Ne, u redu, uzeo sam orbital napal, može.
Launch initiated.
Nema gradova, nema civila, džungla. Znači, radi se...
Ma jebiš ili ja ne mogu nešto čuo.
Pa ni ja, ali kao što rekao, investiran sam za ovaj Major order već 4-5 dana igram. I išao sam u fazonu kao let's show Bugdivers kao it's done. Ali, nego što stvarno mi se ovo igra. Kad su invalidi ne mogu ništa da urade, razumiješ, bukvalno. Bez ureda.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Enemies of good data die for democracy.
Dropping a pin, east, 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ne ginem dovoljno puta, ako me taj ne da bi... Da bi mi treba htjel pogledati više.
Supplies.
Evo ih čekao zum.
Evo ga uzemo nekog tim sad.
Jedino rješenje kod ovih pravih buba je da skoči nazad i puta.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I ode on to.
Making progress.
Napravi haos jedan.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Ovo je
100 meters.
bilo...
Hoćeš sa mnom dole da pobijem ovo, nema razloga da se vraćam. Uopšte ovaj del mapu.
Ajde.
Ne znam šta ima dole.
Ajde da više da nas ispred. Mislim da je jedan živ, jeste ovo.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Znači ovaj dirnik toliko radi. Toliko radi DPS-a sam te isto pobio. Pukao sam samo u bubu u ovom pravcu. Znači, pao ti kao da sam ti headshot uradio. Radi 250 damage-a mislim sa AP3. Ili AP2, ne znam ko, ne light ne teže.
Evo ga je svi.
Nije sam pušao za tvoje, nije da sam htio da ti uzmem oružje, da sam ti zato ubio. Znate ako to, ali nije to što misliš.
Ne, ono što se desilo na ekran, nema šanse da sam hteo, bilo je previše dobro.
Sam hteo da te ubijem iz mete, ne bi, bilo bi više puta bi gažio. Ti si se krećeo kroz džunglu, ja sam palio u pokret, u buk. Met mi došao u tvoju glavu i sad rekao, a?
Package acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping package.
Jedan je bacio sam dva,
Dropping package.
da bacimo ovdje u džunglu, napome.
Request.
Yeah, don't go south.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to
O,
exterminate.
tu treba baš slanio.
Znam.
Objective complete. Terminate outpost purged.
A moramo čekati, ne znam, 20 sekundi. Oni se šeta pogodno, čekam da prođe. Postoji radis, pogodno se 50 metara da radis. Sad se ja to pokrenu.
Requesting sentry.
Ne mislim da je kraj. A ovo je jedan od onih kao malih, par kućica i 4-5
A s obzirom da ima kišu, neko bi mislio će ovo vatno kraće da traje. Oh, ne, nije to loše uopšte. Loše mi kažem.
Igram 25.
Aj, joj!
Sorry.
Ali neće prvo što niste iskinuo, bol znaš šta htjelo.
Nije se ništa samo da je ono ragdollo.
Radi minimum eksplozivno.
Opala. Jesi to sam sebe ili te?
Gdje sam sam sebe? To jebeni je...
Pa ne, vidim da to je onaj strafing gun, to je...
Ma strafing gun, biće piše killed by Marteus.
Democracy has landed.
Ne strafing gun.
Nadam da nemaš, to ti je orbital kill strike, jer sam u zoni koju pokriva taj DSS.
Tagging map, west, far.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting air support.
Promenili su kako radi stealth, a pre je bilo kad si u blizini spawnera, automatski izlaze jedinice čak i ako nisi detektovan. Sad ako nema jedinica da stati taj kao spawn, neće ništa spawn. Sljedeći ako ne detektovan, svi vidiš upravo skenete i posjekaš granatama, da vidiš dok pojačanje neće ništa izaći iz spawnera. A pre su non stop izlazili ono, u 200 metara. Znači taj deo igre promeni. Ako baciš napal ili nešto i pobiješ sve s uživanjem rupica, možeš lagano da izbombardiš samo
Dropping a pin, northwest,
Dobro,
300
sam
meters.
rekao samo do ovdje vidim.
Ovo je bio heavy nest. Ti je ovo počistio ili možda DSS, ne?
Ne, ovo je neko.
Možda DSS.
Dok su mi tamo bili najvratniji jedan lik izbombardovao.
Otišao je se na tamo. Tom adjudicatoru fali 40 metara koliko, ne 60 ili 80, ali onaj extended magnet dobro. Reinforced. I won't reinforce it. I won't. Double opportunity.
To obožavam kad radim.
Ako te ja reinforce neće imati ništa od gira, pa se sve te razumiješ. Mogu isto ne reinforce, ali neće. Dva puti fokus. Baci se malo fokus, prati je one bitne, znaš.
Ma, tako izgleda samo u ovim čemu stoji tamo.
Meni je tako izgledamo.
Ne, tako izgleda, da, ali, znaš, ali nije. Ništa, ajmo tamo da, mislim, idem u tom pracu. I da postavimo struj.
Nokal na eksploziju.
Odakle te eksplozije? Što put? Mislim, i mene nešto nokalo malo.
Ove gube zelene pljuju eksploziju.
To.
One spore eksplozivne jedinice. Šta znam? Znaš šta mislimo o tome? Super za bube. Onako su zelene. Ja toliko diskricija brzo krene ovaj.
Heavy.
Lezi, moj sad lezi. No.
Requesting orbital.
I uvijek kad vidim moje incoming DSS Eagle Strike,
Going down a sentry.
Okreće turbina.
pobit si
Koji avioni, nisam ni znao.
avioni, piše ti incoming DSS Eagle, znači lezi samo gore.
Orbital voraž.
Orbital se ja basio, piše ti ispod, incoming DSS Eagle.
Ma, neće to na nas.
Hoće. Ako imaš bombu u radijusu 20 metara, znači...
Kako se imamo tamo da koristim?
I kako,
Outpost destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Showdown. Ima meme jedan dobar za Hunt Showdown, izvini. Ušao sam bukvalno u tu vatru izgore. Što je vjerojatno moja greška.
Da, nije nego sam bio nestrupljen, mislio sam da mogu da prođem između da upotim.
100 pucim izgore, tako. Ima meme za Hunt Showdown za vatru. Ne za vatru, nego za sunce. Za taj God Race. Toliko jako svijetlo sunce, razumeš, ono oči.
Requesting sentry.
Dakle, ovdje sad išao u bubu i tačno ispravi šta je ovo, zapad, southwest, tačno sunce uči. I ona onako se sprema da gdje.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Mislim sam čak i video beacon negdje ovdje kod ovo rasti.
Gdje? Nisi sigurno.
Aj mi reci.
Pa ne znam, brate, ti si rekao da si ga vidio, a ja da ti kažem da si ga vidio.
Kad smo išli pored jezera, to malo. Jedemo onako, vidi se malo propanak i tačno vidiš malo nekako.
Heavy. Heavy, northeast, close. Thank you.
Ja sam zaletio na glavu termista. Rekao da je puknem 2-3 puta s ovim... Autocannon ubio, vjerojatno. Najsličnije mi kad nema Meteor Rail Strike pa ubije random bug ili robot.
To nema boli, ne.
Calling down a sentry! Engaging terminal. Thank you. Say hello to democracy! Requesting sentry! Calling in orbital strike.
No, evo, to je sad se bilo. Opa.
Če random je bio nešto.
Na ovom ovdje, na ovoj sceni bi bilo super da postaviti ove stvari.
Pa već se stavili.
Ne, ovdje ostaje.
Calling down supply!
Ali nešto sad razmišljam, obično kako se zove?
MG.
Machine gun turret, brate, nije...
Bolje nije ga.
Kad ima ovih većih buba, nije toliko dobro. Mnogo.
Zato odeš autocannon.
Pa da, se to već autocannon ili ono, kad mislim nešto, Gatling gun.
Gatling gun ima tendenciju za friendly fire. Znači, obično sad...
Ima veliku, brate, zato što mnogo brzo puca i ako te zakači jedan metak zakačilo ti je ostalo.
Čak i kad se rotira, ne niša ni tebe aktivno. Znači, on puca
Ne, sam znam, seću, znam. Zbog ja gotivim ovaj machine gun, zato što ima manji cooldown, a i generalno završavaju posao. Međutim, sad gledam ovim većim novim bubama, slabo da možeš, pogotovo ako imaš ovog Brood Commandera, na primjer. Ako imaš Brood Commandera, brate, nema šanse nešto da uradi ono. Kad targetuje njega, ja čak ne znam da li može da gubi u pičkom, a to zavisi s koje daljine, ono, može da umre Brood Commander.
Tagging map, southwest, far.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Dropping a pin. Dropping a pin, southwest.
Pa imam takav armor ovaj što ja nosim, Unflinch. To ti je Fruit Enforcer, on ti ima onaj scan. Medium armor ima increase padding, ima 125 armora, imaš Unflinch, imaš 100% flinch resistance. 100% imaš. Dok si u ADS-u. Odeš u ADS, niš i pucaš. I dok god si u ADS-u ne bude ti izbaca rata. Osim ako nije knockback, eksplozija. Ali ono, udarci ne mogu da te budu. Znači ako imaš nešto što prati dosta DPS-a, možeš da ih ono samenjiš. I to kad sam igrao one gradove, znači dešalo mi se mi stavka iskušak jedan me bije, ja pucam u njega, razumijem da pucam. A imaš to 25 armora, teoretski zaustavim ga po sam nekih 3-4 metri.
Dobro su 25 armora nije šala, nije to malo.
A za meni nije.
Nije to malo stvarno.
I kažem ti dodali su mi taj kao scan.
Ja mislim da su...
Scan. Ne znam šta je, POI, ali ne znam koji je. Ima dve bugle tamo, 3. Nešto čuvaju. Aha. Sjeo. Random tako pinujem po mapi svi.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Da se bipsi crveno. Znači ima ili čuvaj POI. Ili čuvaj POI. To mi se šalo kad smo igrali gradske zone. Evo ti ovdje dole, evo.
Evo ga tamo nešto. Ne znam se to mislio, ali...
Ne znam šta je.
A!
Super se
Affirmative. Reinforcing.
We get you.
Affirmative. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Da nije kaktus eksplodirao.
Ne znam šta ga ubio.
Kaktus. Znaš on je mali, da nije kučić, ne znam
Supplies. Have a taste of democracy.
Sending in an eagle.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting air support.
I think we Shriek spawn at the south.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling down a support weapon. Objective located. Southeast, 100 meters.
Ale, kroz teksturu je prošao. He jumped through the texture.
New mag.
Prestani da napadaš, jebem, majstiš.
Oh! Ne znam tako nasubično, ali kaže 4 sam ubio. Samo se to da aktiviram ovo kada ću neko drugo da aktiviram. Ja vidio još jedan.
Calling down a sentry!
Nice. That is a bit.
Requesting sentry! Bug tunnel free!
Hold on. DSS. DSS. Oh, thanks for fucking me up too good.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
2 minuta, 30 sekundi.
A, zato što je valjda loše vidio.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Negativa i dole. Šta je?
Ništa da ovaj lik je ostao ovdje.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Znaš šta vidite, ova igla od kompasa da je već. Tražim previše developera. Nekad mi nije čitljivo, gledam u kompas i moram da se, znači, udubim da vidim na koju stranu sveta uopšte.
S obzirom da znam ko su ovi developeri, da se kažem tražim.
A mislim, to je samo obično ono UI change.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
It's fucking nothing.
Requesting air support.
It's a noob. Ovo loši se noob. Tak.
Thank you.
Sending in an eagle.
Ajmo slatke, par bubov.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Eto da fucking noob na džamu.
Requesting sentry.
To je otprilike to, naši smo stalkere pred kraj meča i šiker.
O, dobro, našli smo kad smo nastupili na taj remat.
Pa možda bismo i primetili odavde, nisam siguran. Više sam pingao onako bez veze da provjerim.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
A, to je Judy Kid. Tako čuje.
Da.
Šuplje neko.
Nisam, to je ovaj lik je pucao. Vidio sranje.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Zašto se odbilo, zašto?
A, baci se na stene, ali tako?
Parking
Pa
location
da li
south.
hoće, znači, probi da baci mi ispliče. Ma može, bre.
Throwing supply beacon.
A?
This is Falcon 1, preparing for touchdown.
Ne, misli se da baci.
Marking extraction point.
Falcon 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Dom ste sam sreći.
You may leave the map if you want.
Sad sam htio te pitam, znaš ono, ali si bio, znaš, nekom čudu, da li velik zna da je gotovo smo od nas, da smo unutra?
Ovo je jedan, vole da te bube,
Victory was never in doubt.
to ne mislim da je to loše, da je jako
Ne, naravno, ništa loše u tome, da se razumem.
Gringo, match is over. Nije mi bila namjera da ga ostavim, ali ja sam polako hodao, ti si utrčao ispred mene, ja sam polako ušao iza tebe, lik ti ušao iza mene. Četvrti lik sedi i...
A, pa što dobro, kao pucaš živ svoj nebeni život, znaš.
Šta radiš? Mislim, boli me uzeš 40 XP-a, ono, kako god.
To ti je ono, kako kažu, tunnel vision.
Imaš i ti to.
Imaju svi to.
A imaju, razumiješ, zadubiš se u nešto.
Ali znaš, ono moj ne nastupi ovako kad je...
Ima ono tipa, ne znam, 2 teammatea su mrtva, jurite 20 neprijatelja te ubije i kao ono, ne vidiš da tada ih inforcuješ. Pa ne vidiš jer ti juri 20
Pa to ti kaže, znaš, ono kao, moj tunnel vision to kad izbjegavam, brate, sa svih strana sve.
Ali imaš kad nema adrenalina, nema ništa. I kao lik ono šete kao ono... Kao vernici, razumeš li?
No.
smatram da je ovaj combat scope puta 4 jako dobar. Možda nije potreban, ali dobar. Čekaj, nisam ja glavni vođa operacije, ti si.
Da. Samo mi daj sekund, što sam duzem. Aha! Vidiš to lik nosio ladno mediko delo.
Da, retkost. Kaže, ne vidim razliku između zelenog mediko dela i između onoga, kako se zove, što nose oni gas diveri. Binarna razlika. On ima bele kao te zelene.
Da li, znam pojem, baš dugo nisam vidio ono ko nosi kao mediko za Steamovi.
Mediko ne, ali gledao sam Alpha Commandera, ti si izjavio samo da gledam.
Ajde ovako, hoćeš u grad, pa da završimo s tim sranjem što pre ili...
Ili tamo gore u selo, pošto ti je grad mnogo veći. Grad ti je pola mape, ovo ti je samo jedan deo mape.
Pa je, zato ti kažem, znaš kada idemo ovdje i samo da ga strčimo ovako, izađemo dole i idemo na gore.
To ti misliš da će tako biti. Baci nas ti gore levo. To ti misliš da će tako biti, da.
U vodu?
Da, da. Nije to voda, baci nas tu. Ne znam šta je to, ali...
Znaš što kažeš, ti to misliš da će tako biti.
Da.
Ti se ako nadaš, znaš.
Da budem crveni ili crni, vjerujem. Da budem Darth Vader, isto izjava. Ili više voli da se...
Čekaj, sad biram ove stvari, nisam vidio, ajde iz početka, šta da uzmeš?
Crveni ili crni? Isto radi.
Crveni,
Ja sam mešao da me ne šuti.
To.
Više radi visibility, jer crni je, znači upucat će me neko.
Isto znam, ista stvar, veruj mi, ista stvar.
I zato si uzeo žuti šlem, verovatno. Ta neka logika ide. Ako nosim žutu kacigu, valjda će skodati da bube ne nose žute kacige.
Postoji šansa da skapiraju, znaš ono. Tek ti nosiš autocannon, ovaj nosi... Ništa uzeti onda je recoilless čisto da bi imali nešto ko naiđemo odmah na ove. Ma da. Ja obično ne nosim crnu verziju, obično nosim ovako belo-naranđasto. Znaš ono oni radnici na putu što nose one prsuke? Zbog toga nosim više ovo. Ponekad sad sam kao promenio da uzem kao na promjenim više jebote. Znaš od svih armora brate nose samo jedan, zaista nikad ne menjam.
Znači ti bi napravi beneficiju od toga da stave recimo armor pa si vi free float. Da možda biraš kozmetiku kako hoćeš.
Pa ne mora, mislim, zato, znaš kako, već ovako ista stvar imaš u nekoliko, makar u 2 primjerka imaš. Naprimjer, vidiš, imaš ono skroz crno sa žutim, malo sa crnim obudim linijama, a ovaj ti dođe belo sa naranđastim, belo malo crnog i naranđaste obudi linije. Tako, a istu stvar radi jedan i drugi arm. Tako da po meni našao kao nešto i ne moraju te boje, mada opet znam da ljudi vole te stvari. Ja sam te pitao zašto si to uradio, ali...
Nisam ovo se vratiti.
O, stalker!
Nije stalker. To nije stalker, to je regularna buba. Pazi sad.
Šta? Stalker, brate, vidi ima ga i naravno
Ne, to nije... Kod Predator Straina, ovo ti je regularna buba. Hunter ti je za... Znaš? Nemaš spawnera za njega, znaš? Jednostavno je tu. Kapiraš? Nemaš stalker lair. Ne znam da li ovo znaš. Nemaš poseban za njega.
Heavy, southeast, close. Heavy, southeast.
Jebote, ali se ne daju iz ovih prvi del, čoveč ovaj na Evropi.
Reloading!
To su ovako legli, razumeš.
Requesting vehicle!
Znači, sipali
Ma važi da nije stoker, bre, evo ga, vidim ga.
nema gnezda, to pokušati.
Aaaa, pa... Ma, stokeri nemaju gnezda više.
Ne, kod ovoga strejna nema gnezda.
For prosperity!
Ajde, sedi po strane da možda gažiš. Nemoj mi iz MG-a, molim. Znači, kad dođe neko da sede i puca s MG, znači, postice lako.
Što?
A zašto možda baciš strategiju iz pola, znaš?
A to ne mogu, moji su na kolanovi.
Si mogao bi.
Pa znam da li se treba budu čekati. Važi što sam te promašio, kurvo.
Treba, jel ti smaš?
Jebote. Dum. Ma važi što neću da sedim s ovim, brate. Znaš kako mu je sad drugčiji zvuk? Dum.
Pa zvuči kako zvuči mitraljec.
Znači, sad baš ima oni zvuk, oni impact jebote, ne ona... Ko šiveća mašina.
Nema potrebe za tim kerafekama, znači ubijem ovo isto.
A nećeš uđeš sa ovim vozilom, mlađeš?
Naravno da hoćeš. Možda...
Meni se učinilo da sam ja vidio Dextera. Jeste ili Miša? Ja, brate, na što radi Dexter? A?
Milence me zaustavi.
Vidim da je da farma kako su potriti i dalje.
A nema potrebe za tim. Stvarno nema potrebe.
Be free!
Znaš kaj je fora? Znači nije reaguo na ovo. Nije reaguo na ovo, znači Buba je zarasirila auto, ja ne idem. Ja rekao izaći da je ubije. Ma kako? Just spawned as I... Znači, izlazim iz poda i nogom stane na onaj pod. Ne znam da je čak i namjerno, jednostavno treba se pričati. Holy cannoli. Znači, ja sam mislio da ću u glavu osim da ću se reći.
Ne, zaustavio sam se kad sam vidio što radi.
Mislio sam da ljudi ne koristi taj FRV, Recon, iako li onda ne znam kako treba se ponašati.
Ovo je tuto finito, mislim da imamo možda još jedan. Ajoj!
Šta je sad? Ne znam, nešto ja ima sponi.
Pa to ti kažem. Se ga našao, jesi? Mada imamo upitnik ovdje.
Lost beyond Dinty.
Evo u mom pravcu ima neka ogromna građevina, ja ovo nisam vidio.
Thank you.
Please God, no.
Roman Tortwick. Welcome to my channel.
Gledaj, kad čuješ taj zvuk, znači dolaze avioni, znači samo izađi i lezi. I nadaj se da nema ništa pored tebe u 20 metara, gdje su te strafing granate kreve. Šta tu bolje tamo?
To prilike poprilično dobro opisuje.
Roman da je ekstra je jedan lik streamer, znao sam ga igra Hardshot, znači da se da li sad igra. Znam da imao nick Roman da radi stvari. To lako ne promenije nick, možda greši. Zbog politike.
Tagging map.
Vidiš kako sve to kao sijac.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support. Calling down fortifications.
Sam da mi ovo nije loše tak, popnem se na kalbu da ne pušim. Bar ne mogu da glipsuju kroz auto, ali bar ne udarim po nogama.
Kako ne, brate, izvršena zona je u...
Nekad nemaš kamen na koji bi se popravo, mada ni to ne pomaga, glipsuš na stenu.
Dropping a pin. South.
Evo, možeš malo da otvoriš ovdje. Ajde, stavi nemač, možemo se popravo.
Sending in an eagle.
Ideš u grad. Imamo dole. Good job, guys. You're gonna fuck up the city.
It's a bug city. Move. Desno.
Correct.
No. O, ne, glupa bubice s leđa.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mislio sam ga zakačio.
Otišao bi ja već, da nije ovaj sport.
Democracy has landed. Calling down a sentry.
O, ne.
Requesting sentry.
Nešto misliš na faru? Kad je čist auto. Da li vidiš boju?
Imamo čisto.
Nećeš ozbiljno igrati, imamo dole dva objektiva.
Što mi dođe samo municiju, makar to. Ajde, dolazim k tebi. Ali ajde idemo odmah.
Znači kažem mu da bacim supply i opati se.
Pusti ga, idemo.
Good luck.
Nećemo nikada uzvršiti.
Ne znam šta radi. Ne znam šta radi Kunentis. Verovatno u svojoj glavi je on šampion kupa, tako nešto.
Da. Pravi razlik.
Da, 100.000 bublića. Čekaj, negdje imaju spore.
Ovdje ima onaj.
Negdje imaju spore, samo ih naći.
Tagging map, west, 100 meters. Dropping a pin, south, 100 meters.
Malo će se voziti oko smjeru.
Mislim sam vidio bubu, ovdje čekaj. Evo smo.
Found something!
Pukni u glad. Dođite pobjegni.
Jes.
Ime da baciš.
Evo ga.
Kada baciš?
Vidio?
Baciš. Ne vidim. Koliko sam dao to što ne vidim. Pritiskan gas ne ide. Znači, sedi to svuda.
Ja mislim da ovdje ima nešto. Eto.
Imaš ili baci 500 kila bombu ili baci...
Ne, mislim sam na ovo. Ne, 500 kila.
Mislim da drži 500 kila, ovo ti bude.
Requesting sentry!
Nisam stigao da napunim ovo sranje, jebi.
Injury? What injury?
Bijem.
Zvanu klad.
Jesam, ali su i ono ubili. Ponovali su svi to.
Na nju.
Pa prošli, brate, pa vidi koliko ih je, brate, u ovom tunelu. Znaš koji je ovo crtani film ili je bio?
Znam što sam. Detonirala klad. Pazi. Gdje je taj post? Prasti opet. Jedan. Kjert me izgorit ćeš.
Neće ovoga, sad će povati i idemo dalje.
Onaj firepot čovjek uđe.
Rare sample acquired. I'll handle the terminal. Bomb arm. Clear the area.
Ajde, 13, 14.
There must be another squad around here.
Znači da ih imaš ispred sebe.
Democracy delivered.
Imaš dobre šanse da ubiš je to.
A ovo nisam htio da uradim. Imamo ovo ovdje, smo tu bili. Isto. Dijamant.
A ne. Gdje ovaj?
Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
Možemo da uđemo u grad, vjerojatno svi još strane. Sam propustiti.
Thank you.
Pa ne znam, mislim možda ovdje prvo da oslobodimo čisto da ne bude toliki pritisak. A i ti nevratno imaš napalm sa cooldowna je?
Ne, imam 2 tureta, autocannon i šta je 4. kolo. Mislio sam auto našao na livadi, nažalost nisam. Kad su pitanje predator puta, želim da budem mobilno, zato sam uzeo kolo.
Ništa, idemo ovdje levo bi trebalo. Stani. Već, idemo tamo.
Driver has to fucking do it. Thank you. Znači, ovo već dobijamo, niko nije sposobno molim samo da održi. Staviš auto full stop, da svi izađu, da razmisliš šta da radiš full stop.
Da li to ona rupa koja treba da se zatvara ili ne?
Da, znači ne verujem. Ne mogu. Zato sam uzeo auto je ovo. Ovaj kao. DSS, we're gonna die. We're gonna die! Well, you see that? Hold it. I know it. I fucking know it.
Reinforcements on the way.
Ne, uopšte se ne trudim da ih kupim. Samo da uradim objektu i jedan dač.
Requesting air support.
Here's a
So
question.
that's Mac. For information.
No, a question. Is anybody capable of like shooting the pole from the port of the car? If you are, please take a passenger seat and shoot it from the car. I don't wanna wander around the street and get distracted. B3 is a suicide. Yeah, let's know. He's just like going around and shooting bugs.
Requesting sentry.
You get one job, just right.
That's my job.
Kurac, ne mogu, kako meni mjesto?
Se, pucaj.
Ja sam, ali ono kao cancel. A, kad uđeš u kola, onda opet stane. Neće bilo ovdje komentaj.
Tagging location.
Watch out, get down. Yeah, out of ammo.
Titan incoming!
Gotcha.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Uff. Sleđe me.
Pravi, jasno.
A dobro, nije ubio tako da, ali... Znaš kad te nešto iznenadio sekundu. Znaš kao, očekuj neočekivano, ali opet.
Jedino više da bacim iz kola ovaj.
Vidi, gubi na krovu, šta je bro?
Nemoj da postavljaš lupom. Mislim, isti glup. Ovo je error.
Da, ali na krovu, brate, ovo nisam
Da,
vidio sad.
izgličuju na krov. Zašto? Ne znam. That did
Ovo sam napao. Ovo sam napao.
Zero collateral.
Calling down supply.
Hive structure destroyed.
Affirmative.
Ajmo da sve sve.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Requesting air support.
Supplies.
Gets close. Behind us, behind us.
Znam, popučam, ali ono... Brate, B3, znaš, ono samo
Calling
izgleda
down a sentry.
Znači, ne, više ovih...
Requesting sentry.
Imao sam... Sad više ne. Ne, jesam, vidio sam ga. Bravo.
Taylor.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor. Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
A vi... Znaš, od ono što su mi vidjeli nego još ovoga ne vidiš što su nam. Da, opet ne. Minimal point of interest.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a sentry.
Well.
I got thermite.
Jel dosta dve granate za impelere? Ja.
Dosta jedna, dve. Bacili smo u 5.
Tamo sam bacio dve, a ti sam bacio. Ja na glavu.
Tagging location.
Kako niko da vidi ovo?
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy on my position.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I need stim.
Requesting sentry.
Reinforcing.
Oh, I love this. I didn't notice you, sorry.
Reinforcing.
Extraction is available.
Doing good?
you stop playing cancerous game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah. So you're cured.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital. Calling down a
Cured in
sentry.
terms of like cancer, like in things. That's cancer.
Heavy.
Calling down a sentry.
Satan soul to democracy. Reloading.
Buckets nearby.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Affirmative.
Beyond it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Enemy elite. Northeast. 50 meters.
There's a falcon somewhere here. Think behind you.
Get it.
Requesting vehicle. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Mag's empty. You will never destroy our way of life. Requesting air support.
Heavy. Northeast.
Okay.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters. Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
I got this.
Bug tunnel breach.
Like driving to the exit or running? Which one do you prefer?
Driving is good. So it's okay.
If the driver is good. True.
You're a little bit slow. You need to pick up the speed.
Yeah, but
You need to drive like Max Verstappen, you know? Like,
you know, the trees are kind of fucking my progress. I'm driving like an old woman.
it's fucking with you, man. You drive like an old one, but you at least you don't fuck up the car, huh?
Yes. It's a new paint. I want my new paint.
Yeah. So it's gonna be, insurance cost. It's great.
Last time I drove the car without hitting anything, and the guy just dropped like 500 kilo on exit on my car.
Mm.
Disrespect.
That's Super Earth will get back to him.
That was police car.
These scribes usually don't go unnoticed by the something like an inquisition, right?
I wouldn't go out. Get killed by planes. There is a chance that plane would kill us. Yes.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Let me throw some.
Throwing supply beacon. Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Marking location, southwest.
Reloading.
Have you tried the new old armor? The one with the unflinching?
No, I haven't tried it yet. The buff. It's good.
Yeah. They added like a 25 more armor, so the median goes 125 armor. The light.
Yeah, it's a pretty good buff, huh?
Yeah. You have like a scan. You know, you can pinpoint the area on the map, and you get like a scan to see better the enemies.
Like the scout armor.
Yeah, exactly like scout.
Tagging map, southeast, far.
That's pretty cool.
It's tactical. I think there is a safe here.
Dropping item.
Let me check the car. Oh, you get a bug break.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
You mean you?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Freedom forever.
It's not a seat, it's a character. Goddamn character.
I kind of like this Robocop armor, man, from the new Warhammer. It's pretty tanky.
I see.
Calling down a sentry.
Did you try the new drone with the electricity?
No, I still have to unlock. I'm basically at the start of the second page.
Yeah, you need like 800, 900 coins, medals.
Have a taste of
to unlock
democracy.
everything.
Yeah, it's a pretty expensive development as well.
Sending in an eagle.
It's
They're
fine.
trying to make it more.
It works.
More.
T-minus 30
Yeah,
seconds.
I know. I understand what they're doing because previously it was too easy to.
Yep.
You could
unlock
basically
it
have like
one
200,
day.
250 medals and basically get everything on the first day.
Yeah, on first day. And what's the fun in that? Right?
Yeah, it was a little boring. So I know. I
ETA
appreciate what they
T-minus
did.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Ah, they fixed it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? guys. Good.
Extraction complete. Log you on, beginning ascent.
I jump out of the car and can't keep breaking me back.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Be right back.
Okay. Stojim... Kontam da si zazio Kecmane. Čuo sam pozdravne pričaš s nekim.
O, ne.
Mislim ste čuo suprugu pa sam se onda vidio stalker.
Stalker Nest, rekao sam ti ovo je bio Stalker.
A negdje u gradu, jebem ga de. Nisi imao vremena da skenira, mnogo bubo ima, znaš. Ono ispinao bi okolo da vidi gdje su. Mada i s ovim armorom je teško, jedino ako ima jedan stalker pored Nesta da ga čuva i onda mogu da ga, razumeš, tako detektujem. A ako je taj stalker krenuo na nas, onda ništa. Teško. Bolja verzija Scout Armora ti je ovaj Truth Enforcer Armors. Nemaš onaj da si skriven bonus, a ne treba. Znači, više armora i taj unflinching ne znači da se stati više.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Shut up, woman. Kad kaže donesi mi malo squid guts. Ono kao, go get them yourself.
Završili smo nekakav order, ja mislim.
Jesmo li? Jesmo? Aj, vrati nas nazad.
Mislim smo daily uradili.
A daily? Ne, nismo. Extract successful mission 3 times. Ne.
Let us cleanse
Not yet. Ti si ti ovo igrao pre meni?
O ne.
No, ne znam što mi nije. Znači, piše kao treba još jedno da odigram. Zašto? Evo ga ova iza. Pamite, baš. Nemam ništa protiv lika.
Ali. Znaš, kao nemam ništa protiv njega, ali.
Daj malo ono... saradnje sa igračima, razumijem.
Sample scanner, to retrieve twice the samples in the sample pickup, aha.
Da. Mislim, tebi ne znači, kad igram s ovim cloudom ili sa...
S ovim novima, misliš?
Pa s novima, razumiješ, uzmem to i onda razumiješ duplo dvijicu. Ne uvek, ali začudio bi se, možeš dobiti 5 super sample, od 3 dobiš 5. Dobro ti, što za sad kad si?
Da, sad to ti da promijenim.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Se ne varam, to ti je ženski model.
Da.
Orbit synchronized.
Ako imaš instaliran model, vjerojatno i ti ideš na ženski model.
Pa ja sam koristio taj Lean.
To ti je ono kao Elden Ring, ona varijanta Type A, Type B. Čemu to? Se neki millennial ne uvredi, neki LGBT pozitivni millennial ne uvredi.
Pa sigurno tako.
Ja, dobro, oni idu liniju manjeg otpora, razumeš, nisu gurali ništa, razumeš, ono na ljude, nego ono kao ajte šta god, razumeš. Ne imaš da skineš mod sa onoga mod DB-a, da piše mainstream.
Here?
Šta radiš?
A čekaj, ovo zatvaramo a ne, ovo je ono 15 minut kada da, Blitz, da.
Stojimo i, nije čak ni Blitz, nego stojimo u sredini bive. Da.
Rekaj, ti must determine the start gathering, jeste,
Nego je i tele velika mapa.
I'm back.
Welcome. Ima bug za onog laserskog robota. No, we're not going anywhere. Guys, don't bring napalm. You're gonna kill us. The map is small. We are standing on a rock.
Yeah, but logic behind that, because map is small, we have more chances to hit something.
We're standing on a rock, but okay. A dobro, uzmi 380, ajde, radi zabave. U redu, orbital napal ima radi 50 metara, to može, ali ostalo nemojte molim s 380.
Ja ću ponesem onda Sentry Mortar, da ih usporava malo.
Flamer ponesi. Mada Charger će pojesti Flamer.
So you still play Hunt?
Every time they put up a new content, so that's like, you know, like new season. Like, they call it event, but it's basically season. So that's in 2 days. It's called ta-da, Season of the Fool.
Season of the Fool, huh?
Yeah, and the guy looks like a Joker. Or did you watch the movie Black Phone?
Black what?
Black Phone.
Black Phone.
Launch initiated.
Black Phone, no.
Yeah, it's made by the son of Stephen King. But that's not his real name. He uses like a pseudonym, so he doesn't get like positive or negative press from his father. Yeah. But it's really good. It's film.
But it's based on a book by Stephen King, or his own story?
His son.
Yeah, but the book is from Stephen King?
I didn't read the book, but the movie is good. I recommend you the movie. And how is it connected to Han Shodan? Well, Crytek ripped the fucking mask from the movie. That's what they did. Of course they did.
Calling down a support weapon!
And I'm not saying it's bad, it's really good made, but it's not really good. So you're gonna have like a Bao Yu Joker now. That's what's happening. And now you can fan use fanning on guns that have... I think it hits all 4 links.
Calling down a sentry!
Next location, northwest.
Launcher, the one with electric, it's able to hit all 4 legs of the Bao Titan.
Is it good when you hit the 4 legs?
Yeah, you're hitting 4 key boxes. More kills.
Oh, okay.
Then 4 times more damage with a single grenade. Even if it's like less damage on paper, it's still a lot more.
Requesting system! Calling Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy. Bag's empty.
No. Yeah, at least possible.
Reinforcements have been launched.
No, nisam bio pod uslovima da radim.
Say hello to democracy.
Stvarno puno tisti točke ministra.
Not today. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Heavy. Hug tunnel breach.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Reload.
Pelican 1 is ready to go inbound. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Reloading.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Easy.
Sorry for the all the kills.
I think you only got me once.
I regret nothing.
You ain't got time to bleed.
Sacrifice for democracy, baby. That's what it's all about, huh?
Jo, čekaj, ovi painkiller, to je onaj Flanders.
On igrao sa...
Da, sa Borisem. Dok nije doživio lobotomiju, rekao, ajde u pičku materiju. Neću više nego Hunt.
My friend did remembered you. He remembered that you played the Hunt with the Ooga Booga.
Ah!
Yes.
I'm glad you snapped out of it.
Ah, dude, it's a fun game, but there's a lot of problems, man.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just joking. Sorry.
It's not like I'm never gonna play it again. Sometimes I have the feeling to go back, and a few weeks ago I tried a game. I had a good game. I killed a lot of people. I got out with the bounty, and it was the brewer,
the woman.
Yeah, the witch fucking thing, right?
Yeah.
I think the battle pass was 1 week running, 1 week left, and I was honestly considering getting it, but I wasn't. Nah, man, I'm not gonna get drawn into this fucking, then I have to go grind and shit.
Yep, I understand.
And the whole battle pass didn't look that interesting anyway. So at the beginning, I was the type of guy that always wanted to complete everything, right? So I wanted every skin. I want every fucking battle pass skin, every Twitch drop. If I miss something, dude,
do you really think charm on the end of the battle pass is worth 10,000 event points?
Nah, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
It's for like
Yes.
Allied
I
destroyer
have no words.
has
Like
joined squadron.
super hardcore hunt fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna love you and leave you here.
Hvala ti.
Ne, hvala vama. Sad ću skinem ovaj Black Phone. Vidio sam ja taj film i ranije, ja ne znam kako se ga zaobilazio.
Eto, gledaj sad.
Evo, sad ga stavim, možda se skida. A htio sam da ga pogledam zbog onog Jeremy Davis.
Bez da ti spojlam. Onaj... Čekaj, glavni glumac ti je onaj lik što je glumio u... Ethan Hawke.
Pa vidio sam da je Ethan Hawke i Jeremy Davis. Eto, njih dvojica su mi zapali za oko i zbog njih. Ovi ostali su, znaš,
Welcome back, guys. My friend decided to watch Black Phone.
Okay. You Discord?
Well,
it is. If you have time, like I can recommend it to you.
Check it out maybe sometime, but I'm talking about Discord.
Hellpods Prime.
We're still on Discord, but he went to do some other things. Or you are asking if I'm using Discord? Yes, I am.
Yeah, you guys know.
Yes, I am.
Which Discord you on?
Gamers for Life, I think it's called. If you have it.
Ako nisi napustio.
I mean, we know you're not banned, but...
Ako hoće, pozvaću ga ja,
Pozovi ga kako možeš naći.
Kako se zove da na Discordu, to jest?
You're called the Painkiller also on Discord, right? Okay.
Da, na Discordu ako je Painkiller. Sa nekim vanzemaljcem ima ikonicu.
Da, oni.
Da, na Discordu ima.
Ili ga tagu ili nešto, čekaj da ima. Oh, fuck me. We are in hell dive. Daj mu samo roll. You will get hell divers roll.
Oj!
Možeš da mu daš samo access sobi.
Evo sad ću da vidim to kako se radi, to nisam nikad radio. Ono change income maps. Invite to server. Ignore. Open mod.
Mislim da je sam server. Samo ne vidi sobu.
G4 članovi. Ako si Drogoš, nove lista. Partner mute Supreme, nema. To radi.
Čekaj, ajmo sprebacimo u regularnu sobu, casual chat. I got into...
Launch initiated.
So, what channel are you in? Because I cannot see you.
Hello.
Can you see us now?
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Wait. Let me mute you. Tutorial ambitions. So I don't go bonkers.
Calling down a
Much better sound. Okay, to say that the Chinese actually bought the fucking
Sending out an SOS!
I think called Discord now.
So the Chinese are listening, eh? Ni hao! Ni hao!
All okay with the...
China number one!
China number one.
Fuck
Objective
China.
located. Northwest.
Fuck China, you hear that? You fucking communist Chinese fuckers, man.
You're gonna get sacked from your job.
Yeah, man. I don't have a job. I'm independent. How about that, huh? Fuck China.
Calling down objective equipment.
No, I'm just kidding. But China's not number one.
Have a taste of
Oh shit.
freedom over slavery.
We don't have to do nothing. It would be nice to trade, of course it would be nice to trade. But when your trade partner is disingenuous and stealing your shit all the time, it gets boring real fast, you know? That's what China has been doing for fucking years, man. That's why they are so big at the moment. Yep.
Got a sample.
Well, makes sense for them. Makes less sense for us.
Yeah, we let them steal basically, right? So we accepted it in some way. But for me, I'm like, man, how long are you gonna be willing to just let them fucking eat you know, eat your fucking meal?
I'll handle the terminal.
Somebody's eating cake from your plate.
Yeah, they're eating the cheese of my my nice sandwich, you know? I miss my cheese, man.
Don't touch the food from my plate.
Yeah, man.
What's up, Kel?
I have black blocks above and below screens.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that's not good, huh?
Requesting air support.
Oh, there's a bunch of stoppers incoming.
You might want to verify your game
Holy shit.
Activating jump pack. Engaging terminal.
Restart the game.
Mission is progressing.
I guess you can.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
This means I have to kick somebody. He tries to take the spot.
Just switch to the friend zone.
It usually is, but if you drop it's always friend zone for me. But the problem is I have many friends.
Objective
That's
located.
one problem.
South.
The other one is when you drop the SOS over right.
This humble brag, huh? I have a lot of friends. It's a terrible problem.
Calling down a
No,
sentry.
I'm just good at ignoring friends also.
That's a good problem to have, right?
Yeah, see, the guy just dropped 10. I have to kick him out.
Yeah. Hey, it's a last in, first out policy. That's what I usually do.
Well, he didn't even join.
Calling down supplies.
But you're set to friends only, right?
In this lobby, yeah.
Okay.
That's why you were able to join, and that's why I was wondering, who is this?
Who's this fucking guy, huh?
This guy.
Who's this new guy?
Until it starts talking, and then, you know, you blow your cover.
Yeah, I blow my cover. Usually I'm the ninja, man. People don't know I'm in there. Like this time, but when I start speaking, that's what you said, right? I blow my cover. Hey, south. Spot incoming.
I got the terminal.
Do it.
Mission map updated.
Look how fast they are, the hunters. Amazing.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah. Let's go for this
Taking map. Southwest.
this big
100
motherfucker.
meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Kilo!
What's up,
Yeah, I've seen the last object in the row of the Helldivers room.
Determinate outpost
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Okay, you wanna check the POIs along the way?
Heavy. Southwest. Close. Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin.
Ending enemy.
Okay, I'm gonna blow this shit up.
Affirmative.
DSS incoming, exactly.
For prosperity. Get some. Get some. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Heavy. South. Close. I'm out. Get some! Get some!
It went invisible around us. I don't know where it is.
A stalker?
There is not a stalker lair close. It's on the other side of the map, but
What did you kill?
Stalker.
What? Is there a nest there?
No, open the map. We picked the radar. It shows like the
Democracy
stalker
has
nest
landed.
is on the other side of the map. It's not. It's not that.
Okay, but why did you keep staying there? Why didn't you walk?
Because there was POI.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
And
200 meters.
POIs.
Requesting
That's,
orbital strike.
Okay.
It's like Candyland, no?
Oh yeah, you cannot resist it, huh?
Calling down a sentry.
Like, what's the point of like
down sentry.
Requesting
cannot
sentry.
collect anything? That's why I don't
You
play
are-
Han Solo. I got 1.5 million $100. No really point in playing.
You should play with expensive weapons. But you only play with cheap ass weapons. That's why you have so much money.
No, it's not really. It's not really. It's the consumables. That's the people's problem. They took. I know a guy that takes stamina shot, vitality shot, regeneration shot, antidote shot every match. Every match. Even if he dies, he takes it every time when he starts the match. He gets killed on the start of the match. It doesn't matter. He already used the consumables. He wasted $400 on consumables. That's how you lose money. Not on guns, on consumables.
Yeah, but
You
they
can-
don't
yeah,
do
the
that.
base. Yeah.
This investment of losing money.
It's
I
not.
mean.
It's not really. You don't need stamina shot. You need
I
trade.
do.
Many
I-
people
I-
will
you
disagree with that.
Yeah, I always take stamina shot, but I don't use it always. So if I don't use it, boom, I have it for the next game, right? Usually I survive. If I don't survive,
Okay, I'm gonna counter you that you need small stamina shot sometimes.
yeah, small stamina shot. I always start with small stamina shot. When I
Don't-
build up my character, then I go for a big one.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, when I usually have it's like I have a basic loadout, and when I start becoming successful, I'm gonna basically my regen shot. I'm gonna take a big regen shot, and then I
What's
gotta.
your stamina management normally?
Normally, what do you mean? Stamina management.
Can you fight with enemies or players without stamina?
Yes, of course.
Ah, that's the problem. I know like a lot of guys that cannot.
Yeah, but that's stupid. There's people that are addicted to stamina shots.
Yes,
They have to
yes,
have
yes, I'm talking
stamina
about
shots.
Exactly his point.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, but that's not what I do. Man. I have the stamina shot only when I have to escape, right? So I pop the stamina shot and I fucking run to the X. That's when I use it when I know I'm being.
Wait a minute. Don't you need more stamina shots to cover more ground to be on location
you don't really need
before it's heated?
No, I don't need it. No, I don't play like that.
Better positioning this way. No?
It doesn't
I don't need it.
Whatever you do,
No.
somebody else is gonna be there before you.
Exactly. That's why you have a stamina shot.
No,
so
no,
you
no.
can,
Somebody else took
mitigate.
it. No, somebody else took
I
it.
play solo mostly, yeah. So I only engage people when it's favorable for me.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, he was muted. Oh no, I thought he went in FK.
Rare sample
No,
acquired.
what I was referring to is like Ooga Booga type of players, not in a bad way. You cannot for the love of God.
If you watch streamers, most of the streamers do stamina shot on the very beginning of the game.
Because they
actually
don't have time.
not on the beginning of the game. As soon as
they want to rush the boss. That's what they want to do. They want to go rush the boss.
Exactly.
But that's not how I play, right?
Yeah, that's not how you play normally.
If you play solo, you cannot play solo like that, dude. Or you have to be really fucking good, man. I'm not that good at the game.
Yeah. You're average to good, so that's it. And if you're average to good, you cannot deal with 3 people. Unless they're retarded. And this is not like an insult, it's just like...
No. Yeah, it's true. Shooting weapons is way too clanky for that. I mean, in theory, you can kill 2.
Yeah,
but then you have to reload both one of each weapon.
Yeah, you have to put yourself in the advantage situation, right? So I kill trios a lot of times, but it's not like I'm going to kill trios. You know, like I start again, I'm going to look for fights with trios. You know what I mean? But if I see a trio and I think, hey man, I can get them, I'm gonna go try.
Yeah, sure.
Especially if I have a sniper rifle, I get into position, I take the first one, then I take the second one, and then the last one, he's gonna be scared, man, and then I'm gonna come for him, right? And I like that. And then, and when I kill them all 3, yeah, that's the best.
Yeah,
yeah, you can already see them, you know, on Discord. Hey, fuck! You know, complaining at each other.
Yeah, they got smacked by one guy.
Yep.
It's called ultimate embarrassment. Not funny for that.
Yes, exactly. And that's what I love about Hunt. You know, there's no other game where you can do that stuff.
I wanted to say Call of Duty. But you can kill them by thousands. And you still won't feel anything.
Yep. You can airstrike like 12 people and yeah.
Thank you. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Have a taste of democracy. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, I'm getting the exit. I'm not gonna risk it here.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Calling down a sentry. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Freedom forever. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
So they changed the nest not to spawn any units if there is no like bug
T-minus 10 seconds.
provoke them. So if you see like a nest without any like units inside, you can just walk inside and just shoot it.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Never destroyed a nest?
Yeah, they changed
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
You don't have to throw a grenade.
Wait, this... Oh, look at this big bug.
Marking extraction point.
Requesting air support.
Heavy. South. Close. Thank you.
Bada bing, bada boom, huh?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Bye-bye.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Nisi naš koliko daš ekrola?
Ne, kažem, gledam. Dao sam tebi mod, pa možda ti da pokušaš.
Da si meni mod.
Pa da pokušaš. Oduzet ću ti ga posle ako budeš te.
Change nickname, invite server, open mode, roles.
Da, to sam isto gledao, ali...
Move to, možda ga pomeriš. Ali...
Imaš kad klikneš ovako ono kao na njega, pa imaš kao onaj opened mode view.
Kick, unban, bam, pick up, interact, hug, insult, invite, ban, invite, open in mode view. Neki, ne timeout, copy, ID set, message, back, links, media, mod permission.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Let's play.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Liberty is victorious once more.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Eldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Voice without permission. voice, speak. Speak. Voice channel permission.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak.
Buying some new shit.
I'm trying to give you permission for a voice channel. But...
Voice channel?
Yeah. There is like a voice channel that's like for people that wanna play Helldivers 2 and not get like, you know...
Okay.
Interruptions.
Work harder for a brighter future. There is no greater honor than defending our way of life. Remember, winning is more important than living.
Channel. Permission. Sorry, give me... I'm trying to give you a role.
Look for roles on the left-hand menu and click on it.
Okay, take your time.
The role settings will open up. Here, you can see the role in which you want to make the changes. Also specify multiple changes here.
Really? I don't know if it looks like that. Roles. I don't know. I cannot figure it out. There is a guy that's like a mod, he can do it. Like we kind of set it up so you know we can go into like a Helldivers room and you know not get bothered by anyone. But it's fine, you know, until the
Mission coordinates locked. Hellhound Prime.
comes, and then he's gonna stop.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Well, you played with him probably.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can get some. Can get pretty crazy on Ooga Booga's Discord server.
Oh. So where funding go back?
It's Defend, right?
Defend, yeah. I bought the French game, you know, the new game. But
Obscure 33?
Yeah, Expedition 33.
Expedition, yeah.
But I don't have time to play it. So what I need like is like not talk with anybody when I play like RPGs. You know, it's kind of fucks my like game concept when I have to like actively speak with somebody and like focus on gameplay and like a dialogue. And
if I play single player game, I never go
yeah,
on voice.
so that's why I don't play it. Like I play it when there is nobody on Discord, nobody's talking to me. Yeah, then I play. And when somebody like calls me, oh, let's chat on Discord, and you know, and then I turn off the game and you know, well, let's chat, whatever.
Yep.
So I bought the game, and I played it like for 4 hours, but that was the max time I could allow it.
Have you ever tried Game Pass?
Oh, I know what it is, but I tend to buy games,
Telepod launch
not to try them
initiated.
out. It's a good thing if you want to test them.
No. If you, a lot of games you buy, and like you say right now, maybe you will never finish it.
Yeah.
Maybe you are, right? You know. But for me, I've bought so many games that I don't finish, or that I just play for a few hours, or that I just want to check out, or that I play and I finish it one time and I'm done. I'm never gonna play it again. So for that, it's perfect. Otherwise, I'm gonna be spending like, dude, I'm gonna be wasting hundreds of euros in 1 year just on fucking games that I will not finish or finish one time. You know what I mean? Like Expedition 33, I wanted to try it. It's not really my type of game. I like Final Fantasy, I like fucking turn-based combat, but I don't know. For some reason I don't like the art or something, the whole style.
Oh, that was the point.
But hey, that's just me.
You don't know, if you don't like the art, then it's fine, you know, it's not your game. Simple as it
Yeah,
is.
exactly. So, but I found it cool to try it out for 1 hour, 2 hours. But then I found out it's not my type of game. I rather play with my limited time that I have. I rather play other games. You know what I mean? It's not a bad game.
I have to say it, though. I have to say it. Playing it in English, you know, dub, it's more much different than in original French.
Okay.
The pronunciation, you know, the dialogues, they sound very different in original French language than in translation.
Speak French?
Yes. No, I don't speak. No. I use English subtitles, but still, you know, like, have you watched like anime dub and anime, you know, subtitles? There is a difference, like a lot of difference.
Yeah, but usually, I mean, I didn't find the voice acting weird or something.
No, it's
or...
not bad. It's not bad. It's different. That's the point. Like,
But have you tried the French then? The original?
I tried. I played like for 4 hours of French, you know, voice acting. I tried the English for about 15 minutes, and I turned it off. It's not bad, but it's not. That's not it. Like what's it called? Like watching Cowboy Bebop anime in English and in Japanese. I know that the English voice actor is like a guy with like a really deep voice.
Good. Oh shit, that's good.
You guys are amazing.
Requesting sentry.
You know that?
Southwest.
Not on my watch.
No, not the boss, the guy that dropped.
No, it was me that dropped it. I got dropped while I had the fucking ball in my hand.
Pokemon trainer failed.
Calling down a sentry. Tagging location. Southwest.
The impaler on a map is so small.
Got a sample.
Wow. Amazing. The Titan shot for the fucking with a stick.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Oh, you're using heavy machine gun on a high
Yep.
attack speed. I keep hearing brrrr.
That's me.
Have you
I
tried
have
it?
supply pack. If you, oh man, that fucking turret of yours, man, was a bad spot. fuck me up.
I don't know how often you play like Survivor 2.
Which one?
This game. So...
Dude, he took my fucking gun! This fucking guy, he stole my gun. Is he your friend?
Mag's empty!
You can kill him. Who's the gun stealer?
The blue guy. He's not...
Dude, don't steal other people's guns.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Did you put it on public?
I dropped the that's the punishment.
We could have done it with the two of us, man. This is easy.
I mean, I know it's easy, but I thought, you don't want to like try hard. I thought it's gonna be easy, not like
I hate playing with random people, dude, because they always do some stupid shit.
If you decided to go in without a gun, then play without a gun. Right?
Yeah, man, you don't go stealing people's shit. It's not okay.
Or you use it and you drop it to the owner later.
Yeah. Look at the laser. It's just... What kind of laser is this?
He dropped the orbital laser.
Yeah, completely worthless.
I can argue with people like whatever. The only good scenario for orbital laser is playing automaton base, which is huge and has a lot of cannons and infantry. And I can argue that orbital laser is better than that.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
But other things,
close.
It's like not really,
It can be good in long missions, with bugs too. But I don't like it because the cooldown is too long, and I don't like to only have 3 charges, right?
3 charges and no stratagem after that. It's
Yeah.
You are dragging around 3
But
strategies.
basically, if you use it like 3 times in a match, that should be enough as well. But getting the timing right, when to use it. Usually, I finish either the game with none, or I finish the game with everything, or I only have used it once, And I only used it because I was like, fuck, I have to use it. I don't really have to, but fuck it, since I have it, let's just use it,
Yeah, use it like even if you don't need it.
Exactly, and that's why I prefer other stratagems that I can call in faster. Boom,
Yeah,
they just give me the other.
Kilo bomb. You got 2 of them. The cooldown is 2 minutes, or something.
I don't like the 500 bomb either. I prefer Gatling barrage or even precision strike. Because precision strike you can call in every fucking time.
Yeah.
And precision strike, especially if you combo with stuns, dude, you can fuck everything up. Like a Bile Titan, you stun him, call in the precision strike, right? And he's gone. Another one spawns. Yeah, you're basically good within, what is the cooldown? One minute? 60 seconds or something?
Squadron.
It's like a rocket launcher on demand, basically.
The guy that stole my shit, look at his name. His fucking name is Steel. Yep.
Steel.
This fucking guy, yeah, Steel.
It says
fucking guy. He came in and
immediately.
His mission. His mission was to fucking.
He's role playing.
Yep. Sad people, right? You got a lot of sad people. You want to role play as a bad guy? Well, fucking go steal in real life then, dude. Go steal. Go be a thief.
I'm trying to figure out where the players are. So I can be pissed off, of course. Vernon Wells. They should like destroy the planet. Completely. Wipe it out.
Like we didn't do that enough already.
No, it's like, do you want us to join somebody?
Yeah, we already wiped out like 5-6
Allied
planets or
destroyer
something.
coordinates received.
But I'm gonna take a break, brother.
Okay.
Take us to the fight.
Thanks.
Allied destroyer has
Yeah, and
left
if
squadron.
it was good games. We had some good run there. Maybe I'll be back later, man.
Yeah, same. I'll just change it to something else. Thanks, man.
You like, by the way, you like Warhammer 40k? You familiar with the universe?
Not every game. I like the in-game universe, or the book thing. If I had any to read, yeah.
Okay, so you're familiar with the setting, right, and the universe.
Yep.
Okay, you read books?
No. I listened to the audio lore, but I don't have like money, or I didn't really look for it in a bookstore. I do read books, but I didn't have like opportunity to buy the book. I'm like impulsive. If I see a book I like, I'll buy it immediately.
Okay. But you can find the audiobooks online for free as well. Some good ones.
Yeah, there are like
sometimes
4 or 5 hours like lore videos. You can listen to that.
Oh yeah. So you recently just started listening to that stuff, or?
No. Like ages ago, when I started playing like Warhammer Dawn of War, games.
Okay. Yeah.
Or
Dawn of War 1?
1 and 2. 1 is fine, but I guess how do they say it? It dated poorly.
Yes, and now they are making the remake, and it's basically
the same game.
The same game, dude, and it's the same with the Space Marine 1 game, huh? I was looking at a comparison video yesterday, yeah, of the remake and the original, one by one, and I honestly, dude, I was like, the original looks better even in a lot of spots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the stuff that they
they did the job. They did the job poorly.
It's basically a money grab. That's what it is, man. If you have like a Game Pass, it's on Game Pass, right? So you can play it for free, basically. But I would never fucking give 40 euros for this game. Then you must be out of your mind, man.
Good thing you bought it for free. You tried it for free.
Yeah, it's not free because Game Pass is like 13, I think 14 euros, 15 euros a month now. So it's not free, but if you look at it a whole year, right? If you get a whole subscription for a year, it's like you can get it for almost, I think you can get a discount for usually like 80, 90 euros. So if you count in all the games, for example, if you buy like 3 premium games in 1 year, right?
Yeah.
You basically, but these games you can play via Game Pass. You already got your investment back.
Well,
and usually there are like 7 to 10 games that I in a year basis that I like to play. But when I see there's nothing that I want to play at the moment, I just cancel my subscription.
I'm not really interested into new games. That's the thing. Like a lot of them require a lot of your time or attention, and I don't want that. I play like a hunt for like seasonal events and content, and
so
I
what
play.
Did you say? What did you play? Advanced what? What was the last thing you said?
I don't play a lot of games. They require a lot of attention and a lot of time, and I don't have it. So what I play like recently, V-Rising. It's like a vampire simulator, and I bought that game like I think 2 years ago or like something like that. And I play it every time. Developer, the Swedish guys, they put like an update. I play it to see what changed, and I play like for about 50 hours. 200, depend on how much time it's needed to like finish the content, and it's fun game for a bit.
People play it in my friend list. I always wonder, man, because you can also play it on the Steam Deck. I think I want to buy the game and play it on the Steam Deck, and yeah, maybe if I really like it, I could also play it on my PC. You like Star Wars?
Star Wars movies or games?
Yeah, the universe. You like Star Wars?
It's bullshit.
Bullshit. Okay.
No, it's not bad. It's just bullshit. Like everything that they cannot explain, they say, "Oh, it's a force."
Yeah, but bro,
it's fucking magic. It's fucking magic. Space magic.
Okay, it's space magic. Okay, but you have to. How do you say? How do you say it?
Open-minded.
Yeah, you have to disband your belief for a second, right?
Yeah.
And
did you watch the Phantom Menace when they talk about mitochondrians or whatever, like a little small?
Yeah.
When I saw that, like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. I actually, as a kid, I could understand what they were saying because in the end, it's basically some kind of bacteria that they test, if I get it correctly. But when I was a child and I saw that, I was like, man, they're testing his blood and they check the DNA and they see this kid. He's just fucking gifted, you know. He's got the light in him, you know. He's the chosen one. So I actually, but I always had a fucking big imagination, man. And when I watch stuff, especially stuff that is done right, I can put my disbelief
to the side
at a certain level, you know, where I can. It has to be logical because sometimes, you know, where you watch something and it's just maybe Star Wars was that for you, but for me Star Wars that didn't do that. But I have watched stuff that when I see it and it's not written correctly or it's written badly or it's just fucking plain stupid, I'm like, fuck this, man. This makes no fucking sense, right? Yeah. And then I get totally disconnected and I don't fucking get into it. If it's a game or a series or a movie, it doesn't matter, right? If it's just badly written, I cannot get into it. So yeah, and unfortunately, the last years, man, a lot of shit that we get to see, man, it's just fucking bad, right?
Yeah, bad.
The series, the fucking movies, it's so fucking bad, man.
There is expression, you know, for that. The new kids, you know, they have it. It's called slop. The thing that you put the pigs to it.
Yep. But you know what's also a big thing that's causing this is the DEI shit, right? The agenda behind the agenda, so to speak.
Now
you know what I mean?
Now we're getting to the heart of the problem. Yeah, activists. That's the expression you're looking for. The activists. They're looking to change
They're trying to push a fucking agenda down your throat. You know,
I'm here to play a game. I'm not here to change the world to a better place. You do that.
No. I'm talking about. Look, I myself, I'm colored myself, right? So I'm half blood.
Okay.
So, but my wife is black. My children, of course, are colored. So I'm not a fucking racist, okay? But I hate fucking seeing the token black woman in the fucking every series or movie, or the token black guy, you know.
It has to be. It has to be one, right?
Listen, dude, I want to see all kinds of people, but make it fucking work. They force these people in this role, right? Because we have to have a black guy or we have to have a fucking strong woman, so let's fucking put a strong woman here. Oh, dude,
even if it doesn't have sense, right?
It doesn't make sense, right? And then it just feels. Do you watch series yourself?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you watched The Last of Us, right?
Yes.
Okay, I recently I didn't even play the game, okay? But I started watching The Last of Us like a month ago, okay?
You mean?
And I was like the series on HBO or what is it, Prime?
Yeah, it is.
On Prime, right? You can watch it on Prime, I think. Yeah. So I started watching it, the first episode. I think, okay, it's pretty good, right? So boom, second episode, okay. I'm starting to get into it. Third episode, good stuff, man. So I'm getting into the fucking series, and then bam. Okay, you finished season 1, right? Okay, there's stuff in what we're talking about, the token strong woman and the fucking this and that, right? But I could accept it, you know, because the writing was pretty good. I thought the writing was pretty good the first season.
Oh, you watched the first season?
Yeah. No. So
that's a bait.
No. Yeah.
That's a bait.
But no, I watched everything. Okay, so let me finish. So I watched the first season. Okay, I'm thinking, okay, this is pretty good writing. I like this. And then fucking season 2 starts, and they kill off Joel, right, in the most brutal fucking way.
Welcome to my channel. Hello,
totally
dude, you
senseless
stream
by this
pretty well.
fucking
Your
stupid
stream video
fucking
are
chip.
nice and instant.
And these idiots,
Add me up
a
in
bunch of
Discord so
fucking
that I
idiots,
can
right?
watch whenever you
And I'm
are
like,
live, Jojoshi.
No, man, this cannot be real. This cannot be serious. They are really fucking doing this. And then it just gets worse and worse. And I'm at some point, I'm like, what am I watching here, man? Some fucking Lesbos simulation in the fucking zombie apocalypse, and they're just on a fucking vacation here. What is going on?
Here is the thing. Who's the caller, like author, the Neil Druckmann? He made like a script for the second game, and his LGBT, activist friend told him like, oh, it would be better if we change, main character to be, like has like a love interest, other woman, and they have like she's pregnant with like a guy, and they have like a weird triangle, and that's like a side story. Why would that be a side story? What does it have to do with revenge plot? Nothing.
Yes, exactly. They are on a fucking. The only reason they are out there in the fucking danger is because they want to get revenge, right?
Yeah, and she's dragging a pregnant woman into like that.
Yeah, and they don't even give a shit. They don't even act like it's nothing, right? They are basically acting like they're on some fucking honeymoon with each other, right?
Yeah.
They are actually having fun
picnic.
in fucking
they're
going on a picnic in fucking zombie-infested land with. It's so unbelievable, dude. I was thinking, man, how the fuck can you go from so good writing? Like even the third episode, right, with the homosexual, the Bill and Frank. Man, that was such a good fucking written episode. I was stunned at the end of that episode. I was like, man, this is one of the best fucking TV I've seen in a while. And I fucking hate watching gay shit, right? But because it was good, I was like, man, this is fucking great. And then go from that to fucking season 2 level writing, where it's discombobulated. At one point they are here, then they are there, and now Jesse is some fucking way. Jesse has found them in the middle of nowhere. Oh, and guess what? Next episode he gets shot in the fucking face. Okay, bye Jesse. Now it's just the 2 Lesbos in the wild. Eh?
Okay, so I'm gonna send you this connected to your telling. So the movie, the series of movies called Fear Street.
Sorry, what?
The Fear, Fear, like
Fear Street.
So it's like about a lesbian girl, and she wants to get hooked up with her, ex-girlfriend, and some kind of a cursed like witch, they think it's a cursed witch, is trying to kill them. And it's good because
this is a different movie you're talking about.
Yeah, it's different. It's like a series of movies. Now they made like a 4th movie. They're like not a parody, like homage, to like Fear in the Elm Street, Friday the 13th, Scream. They have like a little bit of everything. It's good writing, and the love interest of the main girl is the other girl, and it's not like, oh, she's lesbian because we want another lesbian in a movie. No, it's not that. It's they actually the both characters are developed during the 3 movies. They have a depth. When you like
fleshed out. You understand why
fleshed
they
out.
are,
They're fleshed out character. They're not like there because we need to have that character there. It's not it.
That's what I mean with the DAI agenda, right?
It's not a problem if it's written correctly.
Exactly. Because what did you think of the episode with Bill and Frank of The Last of Us?
I didn't watch it. It's a season 2, episode 3.
No. It's a season 1. It's the 3rd episode of the season 1.
Wait, which one is that?
with the-
Oh,
it's
no.
with the gay-
It's good.
the gay
It's
couple.
good. It's good. Well, it
Really
worked
good,
out
right?
because the Nick Offerman is good actor, really.
Yeah, he's good. But the other guy is also a good actor.
Yeah,
But
and
they had real good chemistry with each other. as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, like it's like
they made it very believable.
yeah,
the
it's like two dudes. They have like nothing, nobody, but each other, and
Yeah.
they,
But they are not fucking faggots, right? They are just gay people. It's not like they because Bill, he's like the manly guy, but he's just fucking gay. Okay, man, I'm okay with that, right? But the thing I don't like is the fucking faggoty shit. You know what I mean?
yeah, acting like a woman.
Yeah, like fucking fuck off, dude. Hey, man, if you like dick, it's okay, but just act like a fucking normal man, right?
Be a man if you like a dick.
Fucking man, yeah. There's enough gay people that are real men, and they just like dick. Yeah, okay, man, I cannot change that, right?
Yeah.
Just hey, and I'm not gonna judge anyone for what they like.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine, man. It's personal. It's, you don't have nothing to do with that shit.
There is expression in my country: "Do what you want behind the closed door."
Okay, well, that can mean a lot of things, huh?
It's still fine. Like you can use your imagination.
Yeah, it's very imaginative. Absolutely. Yeah, you can. Here in the Netherlands, we have a saying: "Just do normal, then you're crazy enough."
Yeah.
That's very Dutch-like mentality. Just act normal, right? People here, we don't like crazy stuff. We just want to be fucking normal.
So you don't keep like guys with the purple hair around?
Well, we are the originators of Pride, huh? So you have to understand that the whole liberty and gay shit. Well, we were one of the biggest countries back in the day. Here, I would say a lot of gays here in the Netherlands, they actually hate that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So you have to you have
public exposing.
Yeah, and that whole pride shit, they find it it's a big embarrassment for these people, because why does their sexuality? Because they like it's like why it's like us celebrating a whole month that we have a heterosexual relationship.
Yeah, or
you know what I mean?
Yeah, let's celebrate that you and me are poor.
Yeah, it's just it doesn't make sense. So it actually makes it more abnormal if you go make a whole fucking month dedicated to homosexuality, right? Yeah. Then you start feeling like a freak. So a lot of people, because Dutch people are very down to earth, and yeah, if you're gay, right? So that's why we were always very accepting of this whole concept. But it is not like we don't like it being promoted as
exactly.
It's normal to be gay, and it's that's also the other fucking side. So yeah, it's a sensitive subject, of course, man. But
you don't have to go around and promote it.
No, man, you don't have to go fucking and also you see children at these events and stuff, and then you see these fucking transsexual people and they go interact with these children. It just fucking rubs me the wrong way, It's fucking nasty. I think it's fucking gross, to be honest. It's a parody. It's a complete parody.
Also, related to that, nothing against gay people. The certain group of people wants to join the the LGBTQ clan. You know what group is that?
Give me a second. I'm gonna switch my my microphone. One moment, please. Keep your thoughts in mind. Boom, boom.
Success. Well, if you're speaking, I cannot hear you.
Now you can hear me, I think.
Yes, I can. So the what's it called? The pedos. They're trying to join the LGBTQ clan and make it like it's normal. It's normal.
Yeah. Like it's the next normal thing, huh?
Yeah, it's a new mutation, you might call it.
Yes, it's a new sexual orientation, and we should just accept it. It has always been normal.
I have a feeling that like a lot of gay people don't actually want pedos to like you know. Stop children.
What do you think, man? That's. Whew. Oh, that's not even in the same ball league, right?
I mean, they're trying. They're trying really hard. But...
They are trying. But you think they will succeed? Never, man.
I mean, depending on how much money they put on the table, I guess. How much corrupt politicians no, people won't, but you know, corrupted politicians might, you know, accept bribes.
You know what's going to happen at some point? There's going to be a lot of dead people because fathers are going to go fucking hunt these people down.
If they start like publicly, you know, like walking around and like proclaiming themselves, you know, as like a minority that's like that want rights, yeah, they're gonna get killed. Like literally killed.
They're gonna get killed by people, believe me.
I hope they realize that. And if they do that, well, you know.
Oh, they already are afraid. They know they are fucking sick people. If they are so afraid that if people would even know what they look up online and stuff, you know, and they're trying to normalize it. There's also a big organization here in the Netherlands that's trying to do this. But they get ridiculized straight away. And these people, when you see them, you can see they are mentally not right. You can see there's something wrong with them, you know?
Oh, you know, but just like look in their eyes, if you like see them
just looking at them, yes, and the energy they gave off, the vibe, right? You can see this. These people, they are not right. There's something wrong.
Scary.
And they even know it themselves, dude. You can see it, how they sometimes react. That they know that they are fucking freaks. But you think it's okay? The people should join the LGBTQ or what?
No. Well, you know, people can be gay all they want, but people molesting children, yeah, they need to go to like probably institution or like a salt mine.
Salt mine.
Yeah, give them water and like a loaf of bread daily. That's it.
Yes, they can lick the salt walls, the walls of the salt mine for some extra mineral.
Yep. So they can be useful, I guess.
Yeah, somewhere, but if you would put these fucking people in a gas chamber, I wouldn't object too much either.
And nobody's gonna complain.
To be a fucking sick person like that, they can you can throw them into the fucking meat grinder for me. It doesn't matter. These people I don't see them as human. I don't see them as human at all.
I would make like an objection, go like make your own child with a woman and then molest it, but that's not right also, I think.
No, that's definitely not right.
That's not right. I know that they would probably like that, some of them, but no.
Hey, some of them do this shit. Some of them they actually breed children for this purpose.
Was it the Austrian or a German guy? He got like on a newspaper, you know, or like a TV news.
Yeah, the old guy, right? With the fucking crazy face.
With the daughter. He held the daughter in the... Yeah, we're talking about the same guy, I think.
Yeah. I think we're talking about the same guy, yeah.
Yeah, and his wife said that she didn't know that the daughter is living in the house next door with
the basement or something, right?
Maybe. With the children of her husband.
No, man, she knew. She was complicit. 100%.
She was just like looking to the other side.
Maybe she was actually participating in the whole fucking thing. Right? I mean, if you know about this stuff, how can and you keep it for yourself? You have to be sick yourself as well. You cannot be normal. Even going, just think about this, huh? To be in a relationship with a fucking sick fuck like that, you have to be crazy yourself as well, right?
Well, a little bit.
There has to be something with you, man. But you know the series. That's why I talked about Star Wars.
Okay.
Andor.
It's about social experiment, right?
It's not about that exactly, but it has a lot of psychological
prison. The prison where like there is one guy in the middle room and prisoners are all around him. Is that it?
Yeah, that's a part. That's like one episode or something in the whole series.
Yeah,
but you're familiar with the series, right? Andor.
It's about the rebels, probably, right?
No, it's about Cassian Andor. You know Cassian Andor from Rogue One?
I know.
The guy, the Mexican guy, right?
Yeah. It's about him.
It's about him. So yes. It's his biography story, basically. So you see him, how he, as a child, you know, the story, blah, 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 and then how he actually gets into the rebellion, but he's basically one of the first rebellion, because the rebellion was always there, but it was never, in this series, it's not organized as you see it as in the movie, right?
Yeah.
In the movies you see the rebellion as a
They have
rebellion
a-
federation.
Yeah,
It's
they have a
basically
ship,
faction.
they have a base.
They have ships, they have uniforms and stuff, they have bases. Here, it's basically like you see the rebellion forming.
Yeah.
But it's very interesting, man. If you like good writing, and you have good fucking directing and acting, bro, this series blew me away.
I mean,
absolutely blew me away.
Okay, I'll watch it. I watched The Mandalorian. It's still fine.
Oh, this is way better than Mandalorian, brother. You're gonna fucking be amazed. Believe me. Because this is other level. This is Star Wars for grown-up people. This is you have to be also. There's a lot of dialogue, so there's not action. This is more about the psychology of the empire, the impact on the human being, right? Or what the empire does, and you see the dark side. But it only gets better. The first episode is like, okay, it's good. But then, once you get into the fucking story, dude, it's that kind of series, you know? Once you get hooked, you're hooked.
I know.
You're gonna binge watch the whole fucking shit.
Yeah, I usually, when I like watch a series, like if I start, I like watch it like in really short time.
Yeah, you like to binge watch.
Except Hannibal. I watch Hannibal 1 episode per day. No more than that.
It's too much, huh?
It's too much, you know, like, he's gonna kill that guy, or like that guy's gonna be at dinner and he's plotting to like sidetrack the police and he's laughing to their face. So he killed that guy and put him like in front and they're like running in circles and whatever.
I don't like that macabre shit anyway, so...
It's funny. It's funny. It's not like I enjoy it. It's funny to watch. How can it's funny to watch writers putting themselves in the corner. Is that like do you understand what I'm saying? They pull like a storyline and they don't know what to do, and they write some stupid shit in, and I like that.
Oh, I hate that.
I like that. I like to watch what kind of a stupid bullshit are they gonna pull next.
Oh yeah, I get bored with that very fast because I see that as incompetency. I see
creative bankruptcy.
Yeah, they call it what you want, writer's block or whatever the fuck. But you see it in a lot of like Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
I was watching Obi-Wan, the series, and I was expecting pretty good series, but I almost quit watching 2 or 3 times because of some stupid shit writing, right?
Like
but then I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna keep going.
The little girl running through the woods by like grown-up man chasing little girl can't
Yeah.
get her.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
like
but
super fast. What?
And she cannot even run. She was like a fucking 5-year-old child, huh?
Yeah.
I have a 5-year-old daughter, okay? And she can run faster than her. I know she can fucking outrun her. I saw her fucking run, and it's just so stupid. And the way the fucking guys that are chasing her are running like a fucking idiot, you know? I was like, come on, dude, this is like a clown show, right?
It's
and then
what you
but
said.
that was-
Suspension of disbelief. 100%.
Suspension of disbelief, exactly. So that was, but to be fair, huh? That was not even the point that I was about to quit. You know, the first point where I was about to quit,
Yeah.
when they were in Coruscant, and Obi-Wan is just acting like a complete fucking idiot, and she, for some reason, knows exactly his fucking plan, and then starts running away on the fucking roofs. On the rooftops, right? And she outruns Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi is running after her like a fucking mongoloid. He doesn't know what to do. I was like, come on, man, this is Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys doing with Obi-Wan Kenobi? You're making him a fool.
You watch him like in 3 movies, like as a young Padawan, as a
He's fucking great, right?
He's
He's
a
charming,
fucking Jedi
he's
master.
intelligent, he's powerful. And now they make him some weak fucking male guy. He doesn't know what the fuck to do. I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed watching it, you know?
He is confused.
Oh, bro. It took so much for me to fucking push through that, huh? And then the second time was when they get with the stormtroopers, you know, when they get the hitchhike from that fucking alien dude. And then he also starts acting like a fucking bumbling idiot. And Leia is like the grown-up. And Obi-Wan is like this demented old fool. Right? He's being led by Leia. And then they get into the car. And oh, bro. And then, of course, they get into a shit situation. And then here comes the female hero. Saving the day. It's so fucking cheap writing, right? So no, we have to put this strong female character. We have to have another strong female character. She's gonna save the day, okay?
You know,
but she doesn't only save the day once. She's fucking saving the day more than Obi-Wan in the whole fucking series. This fucking character, right? Until she dies. Sorry, man. I'm just ranting here because this fucking thing.
You're pissed off. You're pissed off. That's
yeah. But the ending made it good for me. You know what I mean? The ending of Obi-Wan and the last 2 episodes, they really redeemed themselves there. For me.
So
and I actually want to see a season 2 done in a proper fucking way.
Well, that's like the inconsistent writing. They have a good idea, but they didn't know what to do, so they stretched it out.
Yes, but what we were talking about earlier, that they want this agenda, they want to make females appear more powerful, more smarter than men, right?
Yes,
so they have to write it into the story that a child is smarter than a fucking main character. And then you get this whole weird story arc. Like, what the fuck, man? It's too forced. That's what I'm talking about. This is the whole Disney DEI agenda that I fucking hate. This LGBTQ shit, what is just forced down your throat.
Well,
it's killing all this shit.
They are making jokes of Disney like in almost every episode of South Park. If you watch it.
No, I haven't watched South Park in a long time, but I love that they do that.
They have a lot of jokes about the Disney and the fucking the Disney president is like fucking Mickey Mouse and he does stupid shit. He's super greedy. He goes to China to make deal with like a Chinese president, and if he thinks somebody is misbehaving, he goes personally and like smacks the living shit out of the people.
Yeah, that's funny. But you like Obi-Wan, or you have to basically the same opinion?
Yep. You're asking about Obi-Wan. I didn't watch the Obi-Wan. I watched only Mandalorian and the older movies, and that's it.
Okay, you haven't even watched the Phantom Menace.
The single movie, that one. Oh, or the prequels. No, I watched the prequels. and I watched the other movies, you know, like the what's it called, like 7th, 8th, and 9th movie, the last trilogy.
The new ones.
Yeah, but they.
But you have not watched the originals.
Yeah, I watched the originals also. I watched like.
So, okay, so you watch everything.
All the movies, yeah, but not the old TV series.
Okay, but I have not watched the last movie, so I watched everything.
I am not gonna spoil anything. It doesn't.
No,
make
but
sense.
this I know.
I can say this.
But I already know. I already know, and the reason I don't want to watch it is because I know what's gonna happen. It's fucking
somehow
stupid.
Palpatine returns.
Okay, but Luke Skywalker, they completely raped his character, right?
Yeah. He's an old broken man that doesn't know what to do.
Not only that, he wants to kill Kylo Ren right away, right?
As a child. As a child.
And he saved Darth Vader, his father, when Darth Vader was like the most dark fucking guy in the universe, right? And he knew it, but he still saved him. He refused to.
And now he wants to kill a child.
It doesn't make sense. They just fucking put the character, right? It's like they like we should have watched like fucking 4 or 5 movies for him to do this before, to explain how can Luke Skywalker go from this to that just by being alone on a fucking planet. Just turn into a fucking psycho, basically.
Their logic is he had like a prophetic vision that the child is gonna be a problem somehow, and he wanted to kill it.
Yeah, of course.
Really?
Really? Makes sense.
So you kill people on a hunch with a lightsaber. Really?
Exactly. That's totally not what Luke Skywalker from what we see in the movies.
I don't think even
what he would do.
Sith Lord would kill like somebody on like a hunch. I have a hunch that guy might be a rebel. Maybe I should kill him first. The Palpatine doesn't kill people like that. He has like, okay, these guys are bothering me, I'm gonna destroy the planet. But he doesn't say, I have a feeling they're gonna be a problem.
Yeah, well, maybe actually, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're like somewhere deep in a room.
Yes, I'm very far away now. But maybe a Sith would do that, because only a Sith deals in absolutes, right?
Yeah.
And if you have a hunch and you act on a hunch, that's very absolute. So if you do that, basically Luke Skywalker is acting like a Sith.
Yeah, but he's a Sith. He's not a Jedi.
But Luke Skywalker is like acting like a Sith because he acts on a hunch, right? He has this hunch for, he's going to become the fucking Dark Child or whatever, and then I gotta kill him.
But then the child is not a problem. You are.
Yes, but especially because he's acting just on basis of a hunch, right?
Yeah.
Instead of going on meditation and maybe thinking, hey, maybe I can save him. If my father could have been saved, because he knew he saved his father, right? Why do they leave the whole Anakin Force Ghost? Because Anakin Skywalker was redeemed because of Luke Skywalker. But we don't see that in that movie, right? We don't see Anakin Skywalker Force Ghost because it just doesn't make fucking sense. If you know the Star Wars universe, you know the story, that's why I don't even want to watch the whole fucking movie.
Yeah, man. You know, that explanation about when the Jedi Master or Sith Lord dies, his force goes into like other apprentice or other people. That thing. I mean, they tried to explain that on the 9th movie. You probably didn't watch that.
Now, you remember, right? When Luke Skywalker, he saves Darth Vader, right?
Yeah.
And then Darth Vader, his soul basically gets redeemed. And that's when at the end of the movie you see him, you see the Force Ghost of Obi-Wan Kenobi, Yoda, and then you see the Force Ghost of Anakin, right?
Yeah.
Because he has returned to the light side of the Force. And that is why he is the last Jedi. That is why the movie is called The Last Jedi, because Anakin Skywalker is basically like the last Jedi that there was.
Oh, didn't thought of that. But you really took like a deep thinking about this. Okay, okay.
But you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. It's like...
And that is why he always was the chosen one, because he was going to bring balance to the Force. And he did it eventually, not in the beginning. He turned to the dark side first, but in the end, he turned the balance back. And then what they did with the fucking next movies, dude, is just a disgrace. For me, they don't even exist in my mind. I don't like to think that they exist.
Pretend they're not made. Ever.
Yeah, I just like to think they're not canon. It doesn't fit into the... Yeah, well, I think a lot of people, especially old school Star Wars fans, have the same opinion. But I can still enjoy, like, the episodes 7 and 8. I still enjoyed them in some way, but I just didn't feel the storyline. But then when I heard what they did in episode 9, the last one, I was like, no. I cannot even go and start watching this, man, because...
Oh, like you'd be like 100% disappointed.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to see like a season 2 of Obi-Wan with Darth Maul and some cool fucking villains that he's gonna fight, right? And maybe him also fighting Darth Vader again, of course, because I really like the Darth Vader fighting scene.
Oh, in the
Obi-Wan. Yeah, that's a fucking dope ass fighting scene between Obi-Wan and. But that was also stupid because he goes from this like he has forgotten all his skill and he's fucking weak, and then in the next fucking 2 episodes later he's fucking the fucking most sick, overpowered Jedi you've ever seen. And then Darth Vader's like, oh, you've regained your power, Obi-Wan.
Yeah, he drinks like a juice from a cow.
Yep, I don't know what he took, man, but somebody gave him something, dude.
You know, like those cows in the 7th, was it 8th movie or whatever? You know, you didn't watch that, the space milk cows. Yeah. Green milk.
Yeah, they gave him some fresh Banta milk. Juiced that motherfucker up straight up to the gills, man.
Yeah, he was doping.
Yeah, he was like a juiced up Obi-Wan.
Yeah, he remembered like the master's teaching.
Yep, it all came back, dude. All it took was just a little bit of milk.
Yep.
If you like Star Wars, I would say Obi-Wan is. I would give it a 7. A 7, but it's.
I'd rather watch
probably giving it too much.
I would rather watch Andor. That you said.
Andor is the best Star Wars series I've ever seen, man. Absolutely. Even for people who don't even like Star Wars, they could fucking enjoy the series just because of the suspense, the good writing, the character development. Every character is also, like you mentioned before, you appreciate good fleshed out characters, right?
Yeah.
You will see that in this series, man, because there's not one character that you're like, okay, I don't really know what the fuck is this dude is, right? What this deal is. Or why? Yeah, maybe at the beginning, but that's everything. And what they are also doing very smart is all these different storylines, they slowly start meshing together. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, different
that's
characters,
also what I
different
like.
point of view.
That's a characteristic of a good writing.
Yeah, when you have like a lot of moving pieces and you're trying to make them like have sense.
Yes, and then you see them slowly, you see them meshing together, right?
Yep.
Oh, it's so crazy that the best Star Wars series is a series about a fucking side character in a side movie that's completely unforgettable. That's crazy, huh?
It's
That only tells me that the low-profile Star Wars shit doesn't get the high-level attention from, hey, we want you to do this. I have the feeling that the creators of Andor, they had a lot of freedom and liberty to do their own stuff.
Yeah, as you said,
That's
like when you give like a writer's creative freedom, they can go like, you know, smart.
Exactly, yeah. And this writer, Tony Gilroy, maybe you have heard of the name, him and his brother have written this whole series.
Oh.
And he's famous from I can't remember. He has written some successful other series in the past. But he and his brother are basically just running the show, and that's why you see this consistency, you know, and you see the story build up, and you see, and that's why it only gets better. Because if you have a good story, it's only gonna get better, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's when people don't know what to do, like you said earlier before. When writers they make a fuck up and then they try to make up for the fuck up, and then basically they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and it all becomes a shit show, and you're just watching some discombobulated shit.
Yeah, like they make a problem for themselves as a writers, and instead of like resolving it, they dig the hole deeper.
Yes. Fucking cannot stand that, dude. That's what destroying the whole industry. And usually it's when this stuff happens, you see that there's a woman at the top running the show.
Well, because she has like ideas.
I don't want to sound sexist, but this is just what I have noticed.
No.
There's a lot of these projects that are run like the way you're describing. When you see there's a woman at the top, and they have some agenda that they want to push, and the reason why they are there is probably because Disney put them there to push that agenda. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like The Witcher. That series is a good example.
How did they push the guy that was like super stoked up to work on like a show? What's Henry Cavill? How did they push how did they push that guy out of the TV show?
Because they fucking up the whole source material.
I think
it's a miracle he stayed with the fucking series for that long.
They say that he constricted them as like an actor. He was like meddling into their like vision.
Because he wanted to protect the source material. He wanted to stay original. They wanted to fuck everything up. They want to change fucking characters. Oh, this guy in the oh, now we're gonna turn him into a fucking woman. How about that? You see, come on, bro. You cannot fucking change male characters to female characters and stuff like that. You know?
Did they do that really?
I'm not sure if they did this specifically, but they did this kind of level stupidity to the source material. They just fucked everything up.
I mean,
and I think they might have changed some fucking character from
no offense, but when I saw like a little like a black boy elf, I was like, wait, isn't like the elves in like 99% of like fan fiction described as like a pale skin tall people? And I'm not racist. I'm not racist. It's like I cannot write Muhammad Ali, you know, the boxer, as a white dude.
No, exactly.
It makes no sense. Like it.
But you see, like in Dragon Age, Veilguard.
Yeah.
That's like also a prototype DEI fucking agenda-driven game, right? You see also black this, black that, black elves. Hey, bro, if you want to make black elves and you make it make sense,
they're called dark elves. They're called dark elves. The drow elves. They're called drow elves. They're not elves. They're drow elves. They live in the dark. They live under dark. Their skin is pale. They're not living in a wood or open. That's why they're called elves or wood elves.
Yeah, but this.
Ta-da! Revelation.
If you make it make sense, that's why you have to write. You have to make it make sense. Do some good writing, man. Make people involved. Make people respect people's intelligence, man.
Yeah, but
and all these fucking shows, they're just pushing shit. They're not even interested in giving you a nice, good story. They just want to fucking force feed you.
Quick buck. They want quick buck.
Yeah, but they're not. Hey, babe, did you know you go woke, you go broke?
Yes, I know it.
Yeah, because all these fucking projects, if you're talking about movie, games, series, they fucking fail. They fail. They see it. So, and you know what's the funny thing?
Yeah.
This whole fucking DEI shit, this whole agenda. I think this is propagated by Chinese propaganda. This is basically PSYOP, Chinese PSYOP.
Yeah, they want to fuck up the West.
Yeah, they want to fuck up the West. Huh? And they're doing a pretty good job, if you ask me.
Yep.
But you know what the funny thing is? They are doing the exact opposite. So you see it in the games that they are releasing. The games that they release are higher quality.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
A lot of games these days, like think about Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, that example
That's fucking
is good.
AAA quality.
Yep.
Marvel Rivals.
Oh, they did that, really? Oh.
Yeah, that's NetEase. NetEase is fucking the Marvel Rivals. You know NetEase, right? That's Tencent.
Yeah, owned by Tencent, 100%.
That's Tencent company. So Tencent is, and Tencent also bought another big company. Not what you were talking about, but they bought. They're buying a lot of fucking developing companies at the moment. But yeah, you see, the Chinese are basically making a lot of good games at the moment.
Yeah,
and you see, if you see the Marvel Rivals, that's very fucking sexual. You know, the women, they have big asses, big tits, they look sexy, long legs, you know.
Yeah,
every
woman
male
looks like
character
a
is
woman.
fucking
Yeah.
yes, and male character. In the latest one few months ago, they had an update where they even gave the guys, the fucking male characters, they give them bigger bums for some reason.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck? Are we going like LGBTQ now here? You know, I was like, I was a bit confused because
I mean, maybe it's a
I don't
joke.
see the reason, but no, it's I don't know. They kept it in. Some of these characters, they have like comically large ass, and I don't mind like if you have like big leg muscles, so you have a big your muscle, you have to have also muscles on your ass, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So if you have a big ass, but if it's proportional, it's not a big deal. But it's some characters you can really see they give it a little bit extra stars. You know what I mean?
Well, it's a game, you know. You can go creative if you want.
Of course, and I appreciate the creativity because the Marvel Rivals, the animation, and the creativity, I love it, man. If you're a Marvel fan and you see these designs, you cannot.
Also, the Stellar Blade. I'm not personally fan of, but it's good. You know the
Yes,
cyborg
I don't
lady that runs around half naked.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. From the term of like design of like female character, it's fine. I'm not gonna play it, but I found design okay. Like it's a female character, why would not be sexualized if it's a game? Oh, she has to be dressed like a monk. Okay, fine. You go play it. I'm not gonna play it.
Yeah. Yeah, usually I prefer that I can make my own character.
Yeah. Like Dark Souls style games where you can be what you want.
Exactly. Or maybe even something like Mass Effect where you have like a character-driven story, but you can still make your character in that story yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You have
because even in Mass Effect, you could play as a female shepherd or male shepherd, and you could customize how you looked. And that was one of the reasons, because I basically made like a replica of myself in the game.
Oh.
And that's also why I think I got way more attached to the story, because I really felt like I was in the fucking game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you like leave yourself into story. Yeah, that's what I did in Elden Ring. I met like a guy in 40s, like with a big belly and like a huge, huge leg muscles, and weak torso, but huge strong legs, and big
like
hands.
A bear. Shaped like a bear.
Yeah, shaped like a bear, and that was fucking me. And he has like a darkish beard, and that's it. That's me, and I can play with that character.
Yeah. But that's usually what I do when I like a game so much, and I'm gonna make a new character. Then I try usually the first character I try to make like myself, and then the next characters I I make crazy shit, you know? Like maybe I think like you, I'm gonna make a fat Viking who likes to fucking drink and eat a lot of meat.
Yeah.
And he's just fucking big belly destroyer, right?
Of course.
Maybe I think it's something like that. I like to be creative, so I like that kind of games where you can go all. You can make whatever you like.
Yeah.
That's what I appreciate. That's what I appreciate when a game gives you the freedom to do what you like.
So you don't like how was it called, like hand-holding? Was it like that?
No, hand holding. No. Handheld, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I detest that, man. I'd rather you just tell me the basics, right? You give me a good explanation. Hey, this is how this works. This is how this works, and then you go on your own.
Have fun.
Yeah. Go get him, boy. Right?
Do your best.
You get him, boy. Now go out there.
Go out in the world.
Yeah, go out there. Smell the world. Experience it, boy. You die, you go to hell, you come back. Huh? That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah.
But since you like Warhammer, have you never checked Space Marine 2?
I'm not really into like playing it now because I don't wanna buy something that I don't have time to play.
But you have time. But it's about making time. But let's go back. Let's go back.
No.
You don't want to buy something that you don't come to play. But have you checked out the game? Because if you like Helldivers, you're gonna like Space Marine 2, and especially if you know Space Marines.
It's fine. If I go disappointed with at a certain point, if I get fed up with the Helldivers, I'm gonna play maybe Space Marine 2. But for now, it's okay. I don't want like 2 games to divide my free time, if you know what I mean.
But you have to mix it up, my friend. If you have one flavor every day, you only eat things, it's get boring. It gets boring.
Yeah, exactly. Did you see what am I doing?
Also, if you play different games, it's good for the mind. You know?
Yeah. Do you even see what am I doing now? You don't, right?
No, I don't. No. What are you doing?
I'm playing Death Must Die. Death Must Die. It's silly.
Yeah, it's like a old school retro game, right?
It's game made like 3 years ago, but it's made like pixel.
Yeah, my friend plays it.
Yeah, pixel art.
Yeah, that top down, right?
Wegatajingla.
Yeah, so it's
welcome to my channel.
For like
I love this game.
Thanks.
Also, I vote coffee.
Tea, but I drank coffee already. So I like it when I can play like 20-30 minutes and I can turn it off and do something else. And as you said, if you're gonna do one thing like whole day, every day, you're gonna burn out. It's not good.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's yep.
That's why I also mix everything up, right? So if I feel like playing Helldivers, I play Helldivers. So if I feel like playing Space Marine, I play Space Marine. But I have like 10 games that I just rotate.
Exactly. That's why I'm waiting for the next Dark Tide update, the Warhammer Dark Tide. They're gonna put the fucking...
Oh, just get Space Marine 2, man. You're gonna fucking love it. Just
they're gonna put the fucking Space Judge Dredd into the game. You know that?
Yeah, I know. But it's already in the game. They already released it.
I mean, he is?
Yeah.
What is he?
It's, I don't know, it's Arbiters. Arbiters DLC.
Yeah, but it's not out yet.
I think it is, man.
I don't think it is. Let me check. They listed it into the store, but you cannot buy it yet, from what I know. Let me check. Dark Tides.
Check it, dude, because they also released the same DLC for Rogue Trader. And that's why Helldivers, they stole the DLC concept, I think. The whole law concept from the last Warhammer. They stole it from from that shit.
June 23rd.
Ah.
So as I said it, they put it in a store. You can see it, you can wishlist it, whatever, but you cannot play it.
Let's scoot along.
It's fine. I guess you are a human after all.
Yes, yes. You thought I was some angel, huh?
Yeah, now I know you're not an AI. Yeah, they
Not
need
a-
to make AI more believable. It needs to burp, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, then then you can never
then we'll
tell.
know. Then we'll know. Ah,
Then you will never. Then you can never tell if you play talking with a man
yeah.
or machine.
If it makes human mistakes, maybe it's a human after all.
No, I'm drinking beer now, so I might have occasional burps.
It's fine.
That's only human, huh? Like you said. I'm switching headset. Give me a sec.
Mm. Grand Arco.
Yes.
What?
Here we go. But if you like Dark Tide, man, if you experience the might of a Space Marine, a Astartes, huh? You're smashing fucking Xenos, man. Not this fucking puny gun that you're shooting. You're a fucking monster yourself. You're just walking, smashing, shooting,
you didn't
ripping, tearing. You just fucking feel like you're a monster.
Well,
okay?
you have to realize that a fucking Space Marine is genetically engineered human. Well,
of course, but it's the Emperor's finest, man. There's nothing fucking better than a Space Marine.
they are made for like
They're made for war.
Upholding love, but
No,
primarily
not made
for war.
upholding law. No.
Well, what do you do with Astartes when there is like no wars?
That's a
But
good
it's
question.
14K.
There
There is always war. There is
Yes.
always war.
But you know, have you ever heard of the Thunder Warriors?
Thunder Warriors.
Yeah.
No. What is that like?
Thunder Warriors were the precursor of the Space Marines. Basically, they were the first attempt of the Emperor to make superhuman soldiers, right?
So they're like proto Space Marines.
Basically, but they were way more unstable because they were made to be they had to be made fast, right? And basically any person could be converted into a Thunder Warrior. For Space Marine, you have to start at the age of like 11, 12, 13 max. After that, the whole procedure will become more dangerous.
Well, they have like an enhanced organs, right? The Space Marines, like a 2 hearts, something like that.
But this whole process to make a Space Marine, this takes like 10 years. And that's why they start at like 11, 10 years old, maybe even 9.
So
9
they
to
can like make you a
11.
machine before 20.
Exactly. And if you survive to your 20, because during the process, they will induct you also into the scout companies, right? The scout company is usually the 10th company of a chapter, and they comprise solely out of trainees, but they're called neophytes, basically, right? So they are in the process of becoming a Space Marine. So they already have like certain organs implanted, but they don't have the full package yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the last, so when they start the process, first they start adding like extra organs, like you said. But the last thing that they add, when you're fully grown, because they give you like all kinds of the first organs they give you are like organs that make it so that your body can absorb more nutrients. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then they are going to fuck up your, basically add some, not fuck up, but they're gonna add something to your hormonal glands. So in combination with that, they give you some specific diet that's based on like a lot of carbon high stuff to make your bones stronger, to make your bones bigger. And then slowly they add all the
hormonal
organs.
growth. I get it.
Yes, yes. So it's a controlled hormonal growth, but also added with diet, right? So you get also the nutrients to make the steroids basically work. And then at the last adaptation is they give you the black carapace, and that's like a sheath they basically surgically implant underneath your breast, under your breastplate.
Okay.
On top of your rib cage, so it's like under your skin, between your skin and your rib cage.
What does that do?
That shit that will eventually grow together into a whole extra surface that is like called the black carapace. But it is also where you see the Space Marines. They have the input locks, right, where they connect with the armor.
Okay.
And the black carapace is basically like an extra armor layer underneath the skin, because it also becomes super dense and acts like an extra rib cage. But it's also the connective tissue where the Space Marine literally interfaces with his power armor. So the power armor feels like an extra layer of skin. It's not like when they put the power armor on, they are slower. No, they actually gets faster and stronger because the power armor has
extension of themselves. I get it.
It's like an extension of themselves. They actually feel impacts on the armor, like it is their skin, but it doesn't feel like pain, but they feel it, you know?
Yeah.
But it also acts, because they have servo motors in the armor, because it is power armor, it makes them even stronger than they already are, right? So Space Marines, dude, they, like you said, they are genetically enhanced, but they are like the top of the fucking pinnacle of what you can think of. If you can make a human being like a complete monster, right? And then give him also like a fucking armor, big ass gun.
You give him like a walking, like a howitzer.
It's like a walking tank.
What is it, like a 40 millimeter, like explosive round? Something like that, I forgot the caliber.
The bolter rounds they fire.
Yeah, that's like a bullet. That's actually a rocket. That's a rocket.
0.75 millimeters. So you know the 50 cal?
Yeah.
No, this is like 0.75.
Yeah, but it's
instead of 0.50.
It's not a bullet. It's not a bullet. It's a rocket.
No, it's not exactly a rocket. It's like a bullet, but after the bullet loses, no. So you have to see like when the bullets get fired, there's like an extra. It's like a rocket propelled that goes, but that only gives the bullet extra power. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but when the bullet penetrates the bolt, they are made to penetrate and then explode inside, like a grenade.
Oh. So it's fused. It's fused for maximum damage and impact.
Yeah, but it's fused to first penetrate, right? So, but the rocket propulsion is only there to make the bullet go further and make the bullet go faster at the beginning, because usually if you shoot a bullet and you hit someone at the maximum range, the bullet has lost a lot of energy, you know what I mean?
It doesn't deal a lot of damage. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So because when you shoot someone point blank, the bullet does so much damage pure because of the kinetic energy inside of the bullet that just tears a whole fucking hole, right? But if you hit someone at like 300 meters with a 5.56, it will only like make a hole. But if you hit someone with a 5.56 at like 20 meters, you'll shoot a fucking arm off, right? If you hit him in the arm at the right spot.
Yeah.
So, but the rocket propulsion is actually meant so your bullet can go further with the same impact. That's why the rocket propulsion is in there. It's not made exactly to make it a rocket, because the bullet cannot change trajectory. You know what I mean? It's not like a missile.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, exactly what you said. So it has a ceramide outer layer to penetrate, and when it penetrates, it has a detonator inside that detects the spell, and then inside it explodes like a fucking mini grenade to cause maximum damage. And that's why you hear bolters. When you hear them fire, you hear like a double. Because you hear the fire of the bolt first, and then you hear the rocket activating, right?
Yeah.
That's why you hear the double
explosion.
Yeah, that's why it sounds like bolts, like thunderbolts, right?
So a lot of the interesting stuff is the Terran or whatever, like the tech priest. They actually forgot how to make that. The technology is lost.
They don't forgot, but they have the it's like they have the computer programs that make that shit, right? And they know how to maintain it, but if they would lose the computer program, they would be fucked. And these computer programs, they are called STCs, Standard Template Constructs. And that's basically how the whole Mechanicum makes all the shit, right? They understand what they're making, but if they would have to start from scratch, most of them would even know what to do. But you have like characters like Belisarius Cawl. He's like one of the biggest characters in Mechanicum, and he's responsible for making the upgrade from normal Space Marines to Primaris Space Marines now. He's fucking smart, so he's actually capable of constructing a lot of new stuff. But that's because he is more than 10,000 years old, and he's constantly cloning himself, and with AI he has basically put his mind in like data capsules, right? So when he clones a new body, he puts his fucking memory stick back into his head, and bam, he's back to life. Back to old, right? So that way he stays basically immortal.
In artificial way, but still immortal.
Yeah, but he's also fused with thousands of other personalities, so he's not even the original himself. So yeah, this is very strange. But if you should read some books, man, because some of these books are really also good written.
I know there is like a guy, I think he's a Necron. He likes to collect stuff.
Yeah, Trezen.
Yeah, he was like a crazy guy. He's like a Necron.
He's like a Pokemon trainer.
Yeah, he's like a garbage collector. He collects all the shit.
I love that guy. He's my favorite Necron lord.
And the only ones that like stuff more than him is like was it the Blood Ravens?
Nah, that's a meme.
Is it a meme? Like they don't know who their Primarch is, and they think he's probably a Necron Lord.
Necron Lord cannot be a Primarch.
I know, but as you said, it's a meme because he liked stuff. Also,
Blood Ravens. When you play Dawn of War games, you've played the Dawn of War games, right?
Yeah, I did.
Dawn of War 2 especially, you have these items, and a lot of items you see, they are like relic items of other chapters. So at some points you have like Blood Angel pistol or Ultramarine.
How did they get here?
Yeah, so how
nobody
the fuck
knows.
do these guys have so many relics, right, from other chapters? But what I think is more logical is that a lot of these relics were gifts to them.
Okay.
And maybe some of them they have recovered, and they have not gotten the chance to get them back to the original chapters for some reason or some. But I think, maybe because like if you know the lore, the Death Watch, for example, you know the Death Watch.
Super secretive. They're like elite force among all the Marines, right? Consistent of different chapters.
Yeah, they're basically like some kind of foreign legion, but they
best of the best.
Not necessarily best of the best, because some chapters also send Space Marines to the Death Watch as a punishment.
Oh.
So let's say you've made a really bad strategic decision as an officer, right? And it costs a lot of Space Marines' lives and maybe civilian lives, and you fucked up big. Then it could be so that the punishment that the chapter will give you is that they're gonna basically exile you to the Death Watch for let's say 50 years or 100 years to do your penance, you know?
Oh.
And then you get sent to the Death Watch and they do whatever the fuck they want with you. So, and you might not be their most elite, but they're gonna make you work. They're gonna put you in a fucking spot, right? In a small squad, because the Death Watch only operates in small squads. They never deploy like 100 Astartes, right? They are very small. Maybe they operate like 3 squads on one mission, but every squad is doing their own thing, like you see in this game, in Space Marine 2. Because you see in Space Marine 2, you're basically in a small squad with 2 other guys, and you're doing your mission. But the whole time, you know, there's other squads also doing stuff, right? And the funny thing is, when you finish the campaign, the other missions that you hear about during the campaign, those are the missions you can play PvE with other people, right? And they're called operations. And they are basically like what we would do in Helldivers.
Yeah, side quests.
Yeah, but the PvE, that's the other part of the game. That's basically what really the meat is for me. The campaign is nice, but you can finish the campaign in 10 hours. It's nice, it's cool, boom. But the real fucking meat and bones is the operations.
Yeah, side ops, I get it.
Yeah, the side ops. Because I have played every mission at least more than 100 times, dude. But I still fucking like it because the combat, right? The combat flow, the game flow, the combat is fucking nice. And now I think 26 June they're gonna bring out a new update with siege mode, and that's basically like a last stand. So you get wave after wave after wave, and you just have to hold on and see how long you can hold, you know?
Yeah.
But that's very fitting for a game like this, because when you're fucking the Xenos up, dude, you know, you're just ripping them apart, right? You're fighting, and you can execute these fucking enemies, and this is just the most brutal animations, right? You fucking go in, you hack him in 2, boom, rip the head off. You just fucking pick some fucking guy up and rip him in 2. You just really feel the power of a Space Marine when you play this game. Also, when you walk around, you hear the. You feel like a fucking walking tank.
So the sound design is good.
Sound design is fucking sublime, dude.
Everything. It's better than Khan Shodan because it was made worse by Crytek.
Yeah, really? Was it? Like
It is. They made it.
Since when then?
I can explain you how they made it. They made it like sound gets abstracted by stuff. You know, like
sound gets abstracted by
somebody is behind the wall.
More realistic, yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't work in a game sense because it's PvP game. You're losing a lot of info. It's not that type of game. If you play like games like Tarkov, where you have like a sound abstracted by stuff, you can still hear them as a faint footsteps. You can hear it if you carry like headphones with a like inbuilt microphone. You can hear like really low sounds or distant sounds. You can hear it in Hunt. If the stuff is like completely negated by the like abstraction, you cannot hear a person like cooking a dynamite. You cannot hear somebody reviving a person behind like a wall. It's so stupid. Somebody is trying to throw you like a barbed wire, which takes a lot of time and can insta kill you. He's like opening like a wire to throw at you, but you cannot hear it because it's abstracted.
Yeah, so he's behind a wall and he can just charge that shit and then boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that's actually cool, I think. That makes it more realistic for me, man.
But it's not that type of game. It never was. It doesn't work. They didn't made it to work.
Okay. And since when did they add this? Because I have...
Last update.
Last update. When was this?
Couple of months ago.
But then I have already played it, because a few weeks ago I played it.
You played it, but you probably didn't pay attention to that. If you get killed,
I didn't notice anything different. I didn't notice anything.
you'll notice like getting killed by a grenade behind the corner because you didn't hear guy lighting the fuse.
Yeah, okay.
He's gonna take a frag grenade, you know, pull the fuse and start running. You have like a new trait, you know, you can run with a cooking grenade at full speed. You know that? There is a new trait for that.
Yeah.
You
I
can
love it.
heal up while running also.
Yeah. And also,
So-
when you have a spear, you can run with the spear
Yeah.
cocked, right?
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. So you can now cook a fucking dynamite, run behind the corner, nobody will hear you light the fuse. And you
Oh,
can
dude,
kill them.
I love that. I'm gonna kill a lot of people this way. Now
But-
you told me this, and maybe you go back play her.
Yeah. They made the fucking sound in underground sound non-existent almost. Like it's whole different planet, not fucking basement. You can still hear something, but no, in Hunt it doesn't really exist because it's, you know, in the basement. It's almost inaudible. You don't know what's going on, like who's shooting, who's getting revived. You don't know anything. It's something happening in the basement. You don't know what. As I said,
It's unpredictable.
it's fine in other games, but in Hunt Showdown, where it's all about sounds and info, maybe I'm stupid. I don't know.
I think newer players will actually like this mechanic.
Yeah.
Old players, they're so used to how it was, and they don't like this shit.
I mean, we're used to like getting info from sound, not like by guessing stuff. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, but the reality is, if I were behind in a room and I light a fucking dynamite, and you're in another room, right, or maybe behind with a closed door, you would not maybe hear me.
Maybe.
So it's maybe basically realistic that I could run outside with nobody knowing and just throw fucking cooked dynamite. Of course, that could happen in real life as well.
But it's a game. There is a certain amount of realism.
More realistic. Yeah, but everybody has their cake.
Then I want backpack. I see a guy with expensive gun. I cannot pick it up. I don't want to use it. I want to sell it. Give me a fucking backpack. Give me option to sell the guy's gun. I killed him. He doesn't need it. It's not broken. It's a fucking gun on the ground. Let me take it, put it in my backpack. I'll move slower. Fine. I'll move slower with like 20 guns in my backpack. I'm gonna barely move, but I'm gonna extract with other people's shit. I wanna pick them up. Give me that. No. Because they cannot balance the shit out. Because they balance fucking game around guns being expensive. Okay, then give me an option to get expensive gun and sell it. Sorry, I'm renting. Stop it, I'll stop it.
But you're already rich. You have 1.5 billion.
It doesn't matter. I just wanna pick. I don't wanna. If I kill a guy or if I see a dead guy, I'm gonna steal his shit and I take it. I don't need it for money. I want for satisfaction. Like sometimes if I see a guy running like a Mosin, you know, like a auto rifle, or a guy with a Mauser, you know, semi-auto pistol, I'll burn it because I don't want anybody else picking the shit up. I don't want to play against it. I don't want some rat picking the gun and use it against me next match. I want to burn it. But if I can take it and sell it, I like that. I still won't use it.
How many guns you want to take? You want to also
All.
save them all?
All.
You want to be able to save them in a big...
No, I don't want to save them. I wanna sell them. I'll sell them at half price, at quarter of price. I just want to get anything from it.
Yeah, but listen, Cole, if that were the case, huh?
Yeah.
Then nobody would go for bounties. Everybody
Yeah.
would just hurt
Exactly.
each other and
Exactly.
go for-
Did you watch the fucking Tarkov gameplay? People don't go for the
This is not Tarkov. You want to make this game Tarkov?
No, but developers won't. Apparently. I think they do, because they keep chasing other game trends. They had like a game a couple of years ago which had their own thing, their own like goals, and now they're chasing Call of Duty style. Okay, then put fucking Tarkov spin in it. Give me a backpack. I wanna loot other people's shit. If I have a like a medkit with 3 uses, I wanna steal other guys' medkit so I can have more uses.
And now you have to look at, okay, if you want to do Tarkov, then let's make this completely Tarkov. So when I have a backpack,
yes.
I would hate if this game would become Tarkov, because Tarkov, I'm not interested in playing.
Yeah, but you can have classic bounty hunt mode. It's fine. Give me another like a looter bounty mode. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
You get like some kind of new objective or the same objective, but I can loot stuff if I want. Yeah, there was an argument. I was arguing with like internet, which is not a good idea usually. I was arguing with the internet like if Crytek developers put another game mode in beside, you know, Bounty Clash, Quick Play and Bounty Hunt, it's gonna divide player base more. It's not. I'm already not playing actively Bounty Hunt, and I know other people that don't play it. They play only Bounty Clash mode. You're not gonna drag me out of a game mode. I'm not gonna play the game. If you put game mode that I like, I'm gonna play your game more. And you as a developer, you don't really care about me being in a Bounty Hunt queue. You care about me playing game and buying the fucking cosmetic or whatever. You care about that. And other people want me to play like a queue so they can have more people to play with. No, I don't want to play with you. If I have like a PV, this is an example. I'm not saying I like it. This is on top of my head. If there is like a defense mode, like imagine like I don't know, like some kind of farmhouse in a hunt, and you have like a waves, like I don't know, 5 waves, 10 waves. It lasts like 15 minutes, and you get like progressively more and more, I don't know, like zombies, meatheads, dogs, whatever. It's like a fun short mode, and it has like a 4-player co-op. So you think that 4 players that play that co-op mode are kind of a drawn from the pool of people that play hunt, like a bounty hunt mode. That people won't play bounty hunt at all if they don't feel like it. You're not dragging away them from there. I think I might have lost you. Sorry. So it's the fucking Psycho Ghost, the Austrian guy. It's not a fucking, but he pisses me off. Like, his logic is, if the developer makes more game modes, we're gonna lose players from the main mode. But there is no more main mode, because we have 3 game modes, and it doesn't really matter. So there is no difference between like 3 game modes and 20. What developer should strive is to like keep people inside game. It doesn't matter which mode they play. I would play the Trials. Do you remember when the game had Trials mode? I used to play Trials. Like, I spent like 50 hours just by completing all that. And I got bored. My friends are not playing. I don't want to play solo. I guess I can play Trials again. And I play that for challenge, for fun, for practicing, you know, aim, like leading gun, whatever, you know, like, you know, there wasn't like a damage, you know, now there is like a bullet drop. Oh, I rest my case. too aggressive and heated up. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. I was just switching microphone. Yes.
My example was Call of Duty games. They have like 50 fucking different game modes. And it has tons of players. It doesn't really matter who plays what, as long as they're playing like one game and they're buying like skins or I don't know, like cosmetics, battle passes from the game.
Fortnite, this is a business. This
Yeah,
is a fucking factory.
it doesn't matter how many game modes you have.
They have a formula and they know how it works and they just pumping it out. They don't give a shit about really improving the game or...
You don't have to improve it. You just need to make money. You just need to make money.
You just need to make money, right?
That's it.
And that's why I love Space Marine 2, my friend, because Space Marine 2 is a game that really, when you play it, it reminds you of the old school games. For some reason. It's not about fucking battle passes, it's not about this, that. You can... Like you said, if you just want to hop in, you want to play, boom, you play it, you do a mission or whatever, you do operation, you're done. Hoppa, you do something next, right? Operation usually takes like 30-40 minutes, max. And if you do the campaign, yeah, obviously you can stop whenever you like, man. But this game really, man, most people I talk about, they say the same thing. They say, man, this game is not it gives you the old school Xbox 360 vibes. When for the first time I started playing online and stuff, there's that kind of vibe going. You played Gears of War?
Yeah, the older ones.
Yeah, it has a kind of Gears of War vibe.
You're talking about
Gears of War 1, 2, when you played online, right?
I didn't play it online, I played the campaign. I didn't play online.
Campaign was good too. Online was also good.
I saw some of the, you know...
This game also has PvP mode, but I never tried it and I'm not really interested. But they say it's also pretty good.
I mean, everybody is like super powered like human, so, you know, like, what's the deal here?
Everybody's like what? Like a human?
Yeah, like no, everybody's like superhuman. So like, is there like really point like in proving who's stronger?
Yeah, it's about skill, huh?
Skill.
It's all about skill, dude.
Then play Counter-Strike 1.6 if it's all about skill. And I'm not being. You know, or play Quake 3, Quake 2. I know the guy that plays exclusively Quake 2.
Yeah, I used to play that shit, man, when I was 10 years old.
Yeah, like some people think that peak multiplayer FPS is Quake 2.
Man, you have to. If you're that guy, you're gonna be real old, real fast. I'm telling you.
I mean, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy.
You have to be willing to try new stuff. And not only gaming. Gaming is one part, but in life general.
Well, you did recommend me like a TV series. I said I'll watch it when I have free time. I really
want to hear what you think about it. Just so come back to me. I'm really curious what you.
I have to finish watching Monster. That's the problem.
Hey, take your time. I'm not.
There is like
no rush.
Japanese anime, like a psychological, called Monster, about spies, basically, like genetically modified, like twins.
Okay.
You know, selective breeding and whatnot, and they are like upbringed as like super spies, like a brother and sister, and the brother goes on like a whole fucking new Hitler like subplots, the German, you know, Western Germany, Eastern Germany thing, spies getting hold of the boy, and he's like plotting. He's not like physically killing anybody. Like most of the time he isn't using guns, he's just like using words. He's like manipulating people into doing his own thing, and it's fucking good. But the storytelling is slow, and that's why I stopped watching after a while. Not because it's bad, because it requires a lot of like, you know, attention.
Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. It's the same with Andor, right? A lot of people might not like Andor because it's a lot of dialogue, it's a lot of story, it's a lot of background stuff. But yeah, I like that kind of stuff.
And then I would probably watch it like one episode at a time, because, you know, it needs time for me to, like, you know, process the stuff.
For me, it depends.
I don't know.
How fast
do you read books?
I don't read a lot of my books, but I'm not a fast reader. But if I would read a book, 400 or 500 pages, and I'm really into it, I could read it in 3 days.
Wow.
3 days, maybe
3 days.
3 to 5 days. And I'm not consider myself a fast reader.
Hellpods Prime.
By any means.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah.
But when I get into something, I fucking get into it, you know? I don't take half measures, I just go full in. Oh.
I don't know.
Dude, you should see me fucking killing Xenos here, huh? And think about getting... You want me to stream? I'm gonna stream my gameplay.
I was watching a friend of mine, XP Collector. He's like owner of the channel here. He was playing the game.
Play Space Marine 2?
He plays Space Marine 2. I can like hook you up with him, not in a sexual way, you know.
Yeah, he plays Helldivers, right? I played Helldivers with him.
Yeah. He plays Space Marine.
Oh. Okay, is he good?
I don't know. He'll tell you. I watched him play campaign.
Yeah, I'm gonna open streets.
He played the PV mode.
This is this is the new update they're gonna launch in like a week and a half now. It's a new game mode, what I told you with waves. So you have wave after wave.
Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting vehicle! Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
Freedom never sleeps! Heavy, east, close. Thank you.
Thanks.
Ready to liberate. Attacking map. North, 100 meters.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Dropping a pin.
You can shoot down the satellite dish.
Requesting air support.
Satellite dish? Which one?
No, you can't kill divers. I'm trying to explain them. They don't have to, you know, hack it. They can just shoot it off.
Oh, okay.
And they are like fighting like a World War III. And the car is fine, it's undamaged, and I died from flower explosion. Great.
Objective complete.
Like that. If you wanted to check it, sorry.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters. Reloading!
Motherfucker. He just died right in front of me.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. South, 50 meters.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
I'll get you there.
Terminate outpost
Yes,
destroyed.
I did. Not in an orbit though.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reinforcing. Joining the fray.
I just closed the fucking 3 holes from a car while driving by. Reinforced the dude, and they put 2 times like artillery strikes on a thing that they do shit.
Sucks, huh?
I mean,
Randoms, dude.
I didn't say I was better than them. It's like try using common sense.
Common
What-
sense is uncommon these days.
It's overrated, I guess. Strange bug.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Calling down some. Helldivers never die. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
You don't have to walk, just get into the car.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
If you open them up, it's gonna fall out. So that's a bug. Trust me, I know where I'm going. I don't know, maybe you like dying in a jungle while on foot? I don't. You lost the package. Yes, right. My favorite. Nice.
Dropping package. Calling down a sentry. Package fired. That's called democracy. Objective located.
Can I have a hard drive?
Support weapon, northeast. Cancel that. Objective located, northeast.
I usually don't like being like a daddy to people, but sometimes I feel like.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling in reinforcements.
Hmm? What type of game?
Or PvP.
Request approved.
No.
Deploying reinforcements. Requesting sentry.
Because I dislike trolls and cheaters. Basically every PvP game ever.
Requesting sentry.
Trolls think they're funny. No, they're not. Cheaters think they're smart. That's it.
I should say Marvel Rivals, for example, does not have these two problems. Marvel Rivals, I've never...
Yeah, because it's owned by Tencent. They know how to deal with cheaters, probably.
Yeah, they have a very strict system, and also if you hey, bully, hey, you come eat your food, hey. You're a cat person, huh? Yeah. So you know, you just come here,
Calling down a sentry.
acting like
Calling
the
down a
sheriff.
sentry.
See if you can walk on my desk. Maybe you are very free. I think you are very free with your cats, huh? Do whatever the fuck you want.
Another triumph from managed democracy.
Or is that
May
not true?
liberty guide your safe extraction.
Me? Am I like a womanizer?
No, you're cats. You're a cat person.
Yeah, I am. I think that the dogs are fun but stupid. Like somebody to unconditionally love you is stupid. Sorry, it's stupid.
No, they like to
How'd you
irritate
like
you.
the taste of freedom?
What they like?
Irritate you.
Who,
Do
dogs?
stuff that they no
Dropping a
cats.
pin.
No,
Southeast.
I was
50
talking
meters.
about the dogs.
I'm talking about cats. And a cat, she doesn't want.
Oh no, cats are selfish. They're selfish and spoiled.
She's testing me all the time. Huh?
Yeah, that's the whole point of being a cat, right?
Her name is Bully, right?
Oh.
She likes to bully.
Tagging map, west, far.
I'll be right back.
Dropping a pin, west, far. Tagging map, northwest.
We got a patrol incoming.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters.
Direction west.
Dropping a pin, north, 300 meters. Tagging map. Tagging map, west, far. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Objective located, west. Reinforcing!
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin, west, 300 meters.
Requesting air support!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Backpack inbound.
Requesting sentry! Found something! Mag's empty! New mag! Calling down a sentry! Get some! Get some!
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry. That's empty.
Calling down a sentry!
Fucking cactus plant. Good job. You really killed that guy. Good job.
Requesting sentry!
Found something.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Get some! Get some! Security! Calling in reinforcements! I'm sorry.
My bad, sorry.
I'm sorry.
It was a nuke.
Marking location.
We start behind you.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital. Calling
extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Free info, the napalm isn't gonna kill anything, you'll see. It's just gonna kill off the bugs.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down supplies. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh yeah, I can exit.
Requesting vehicle.
I can exit. I just wanna... we're done. Like, when I exit the mission, if you wanna play. I have to get lunch first, though.
Outpost cleared.
My breakfast was like really poor. I must say.
Must have some food.
A cake! I ate a fucking cake as a breakfast. Not really good.
Works,
I woke up because I work like a night shift. I work night shift, so I kind of avoided like getting like a hot stuff for like breakfast because I went straight to bed.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Humans we can do with Actually, it was probably better not to eat the cake.
Requesting orbital strike.
It isn't, but it's gonna make me less hungry. That makes more sense.
Calling down a sentry.
How did I survive this? The car flipped on the roof. I used steam pack to heal myself, and the bugs flipped me over.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hopefully shoot me more.
Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
That was smart.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Sending in an eagle.
These guys are walking like danger.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Dropping a pin. South, 50 meters.
Calling in orbital strike.
No, he didn't.
Throwing supply beacon.
You know that you're dealing with noobs when somebody's carrying a airburst rifle. Rocket launcher.
Yeah, it can be pretty big sometimes.
I mean, what goes through the people gets?
Stand by for takeoff.
Oh wait, you decided to just walk inside. Nice.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Hilarious. Hilarious. They need all help they can get. Level 9, level 44, level 35. And some people speedrun it, I think. With levels. It took me like 200 hours to get to like level 80. Not like 20 hours.
Level 80?
Hmm?
Took you what? 20 hours to get to level 80?
No, 200.
200, okay.
Yeah, I'm a slow guy. I play like medium difficulty, like level 4 to
Why
level
don't you play higher difficulty? You always play
because
so,
I want people that know what to do. I don't want level 9 with people level 5 that they just started playing the game and
when you
that
play
friend.
level 10, usually you have people that know what they're doing.
Usually, but not every time. Usually, if I'm playing with you, XP collector with that guy we played, Mateus, the Hell Deathclaw. Those guys, they play like 200, 500 hours. They know what to do. I can play level 11 with them. But with people that like are running like idiots, I don't want to play with them level 10. I'm just get pissed off, and you know, like send them a virus or something. Good luck, John.
I don't like playing with randoms usually.
I can play with randoms. I don't really enjoy when they do like stupid shit. If it's like stupid shit on like level 9, 10, count me out. Count me out. If they start throwing barrages and bombardment on top of my head and like it's life and death, no, please don't. Don't.
Yeah, same here.
It's like headshot and experience. When I see random people doing random things, I like to play along. It's not that I'm antisocial. It's like when I see what they do, I'm better off with myself.
Same here.
And it's like, do you think you're better than everybody else? No, but I think you're worse than me. There is a difference. I'm not good, but neither you are better than me.
I'm not even gonna say that I'm better than them. I'm just gonna say they are reckless. They don't have the awareness, and I don't like playing with people
like Ooga Booga, and that's said by me.
They run around like a fucking cowboy, right?
Yeah.
And then when something goes wrong, it's never their fault. There's always something else.
Yeah, somebody's cheating. Somebody's cheating.
Yeah, someone's cheating. Get the fuck out, man. You're doing stupid shit. You get stupid prizes, huh? You play stupid games.
You do stupid things. You expect stupid results.
Yeah, and then they go fucking crazy. Yeah, that's your problem, man.
Well, you play with Ooga Booga. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He does stupid things like getting killed by 5 dogs.
Yeah, but best for last, huh? He is the same.
Really?
When he's a pretty good player, but when he gets killed, he thinks everybody is a cheater. Seriously, if you would believe him, basically like 80% minimum of the game is cheating.
Yeah, there are some people that use probably
there are some cheaters, absolutely.
I don't know, like it doesn't have to be really a cheat. It could be like a reshade or something like that. There is like a thing that I don't know about this one, but you can swap out Hunt Showdown sneaking sounds with a clown shoes sound. So you can hear like a really loud clown shoes going squeak, 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 squeak. So there is no way somebody's gonna sneak up to you.
No, that's bullshit.
And you can do that if you really want to win, but at what price?
It's I don't like that.
Personally, what I do might be considered cheating. I don't use crosshairs. I hide my UI. You know, transparency is almost 100%. I use the lower gun so I can see 90% of the screen or like 80% of the screen instead of like 50. People that use Gunslinger, they have like a 50% usable screen. The rest of the screen is blocked by the gun. That's always up instead of low.
Yep.
Because they don't know how to tell their brain to raise the gun in time. You know. I don't have problem with that.
I play Hunter also.
If I hear something, I'm gonna you know, up my gun immediately. If I don't hear anything, my gun is down.
Yep, me too. My gun is always down basically. But even before I switched to playing Hunter style, I always manually put my Hunter or my gun down. If you hold Q, you put your gun down.
I've seen hilarious kills by people getting killed because, you know, they constantly are holding their gun up with a gunslinger and they keep peeking through the window and the gun just clips through the wall.
Yeah, exactly. I've killed a lot of people that way.
Gotta eat something. Be right back.
Yep.
Thanks.
Bon appetit. You can do it.
Luminor. Welcome to my channel.
Hello back. And 16.17. My dear friend Luminor, aka Cloud. I think there is a live stream of Crytek. I'm gonna check it out. Crytek. When? Hmm. 2 months ago. No. Oh. So what's up? When? Yeah, it's probably soon. They put the fucking channel in a slow mode. Oh. There is other stream.
Is blood.
Ah. Easy fix.
Rigged up the computer lab at Penn State, and we each voted on different computers and rotated around. It was quite the caper. John Linnell would finish in 9th place, finishing ahead of Sarah Michelle Gellar, but behind Madonna. Patrizia would recall that at some point, 50 votes a minute were coming in for Hank. And despite Howard trying to prevent this from happening, she noted that they would come in various permutations of punctuation and spelling. Eventually, they would just add a Hank button to try and neaten this up a bit. When everything was said and done, Hank would come in first place with 230,000 votes.
No freaking way!
This was a huge lead ahead of the second place runner-up, the Nature Boy Ric Flair. Many inside the company were not thrilled that this had happened. In coverage by the New York Times, executive editor Susan Topfer said to them, "Frankly, I think it's stupid." But their director of new media, Dan Okrent, had a different view. "Somebody asked me, what are we going to do about this?" Mr. Okrent said. And I said, "We are going to stand here and be bemused." This is a big open forum. It's not intermediated by those of us who control the media. Patrizia was tasked with getting Hank for the website interview. They were in fact going to recognize Hank as the winner of the poll, which would entail putting up a page for him and doing an interview. And Patrizia was the one who would be tasked with getting the interview. After leaving a message with his parents, Hank would call back the next day. "Does this mean that I'm going to be in the magazine?" he asked, his voice filled with shy yearning. "I'm sorry, it doesn't," I told him gently, "but we are going to put up a web page about you. I'd like to interview you for that." Now, a lot of people had been under the impression that the results of the poll would be published in the magazine, but in fact, the magazine had already been ready to be published before the poll even ended, with of course, Leo taking first place as expected. People were not happy about this. When I say people, I mean actual people, not the magazine people. They weren't happy either. But still, they recognized that this was a compelling story, so they continued to pursue him for the interview. And Patrizia actually remembered her interactions with him quite fondly. The sober Hank turned out to be a pretty good interview. He had a droll, deadpan sense of humor and the true performer's instinct for quick quips. "And what color are your eyes?" I asked him. "Well, I don't know what color you'd call them. Brown? Maybe hazel? No, wait. Bloodshot. You'd better say bloodshot. Do you think you're beautiful?" Are you fucking kidding me? I hate the way I look. I have a big head, I have long hair, I haven't washed my hair in a month. Beautiful? It's a fucking joke. But that's okay, I like jokes about fucking. Although Hank did not actually appear on the cover of People magazine, he would appear on the cover of the Boston Herald. In fact, as one of the largest early examples of a poll just getting completely usurped by people online, it was getting a ton of coverage. SF Gate, for example, wrote about the growing phenomenon of internet users hijacking online polls. And funny enough, despite him clearly wanting to have the magazine cover, on an episode of Howard Stern following him winning the poll, it had been revealed that he'd been approached by the TV show Hard Copy. They wanted an interview, to which Hank responded, "I want $1 million."
Been in papers, he was in the New York Times.
Yeah, he's on the cover of the Boston Herald because Hank won an internet poll, 200,000 votes from our fans, voting him one of the 50 most beautiful people in the world on People magazine.
One of the 50.
He beat Leonardo DiCaprio by 17 times. So the TV show Hard Copy asked Hank the Dwarf for an interview. Hank started demanding $1 million from Hard Copy. He goes, "I want $1 million.
He's up for sale.
Yeah, he says, "Yeah, you give me $1 million. Go ahead, go ahead.
Do you think anybody's going? Why would somebody pay him $1 million?
Because he's loaded.
Howard and Robin explained that perhaps the appearance could open up paths for him to make more money in the future, but he didn't care. He wanted $1 million. But you know, who needs a Hard Copy when literally the same month you're on Monday Night Raw with The Oddities? Despite asking for $1 million from Hard Copy, though, apparently he never asked Howard for a dime. In the interview with Patrizia, she asks, "Does Howard pay you to appear on the show?" "Pay me? Nah, I wouldn't want him to pay me. Why should he pay me? I get disability. Sometimes they slip me a little under the table. What do I need money for anyway? People fight to buy me drinks." So I guess Hank didn't fucking like Hard Copy. People magazine would later have Hank participate in a live online chat on AOL called the Winner's Circle. AOL hadn't kept any transcript of the chat, so Patrizia just had to go off memory in the article. But she recalled that he mostly just wanted to know about her underwear, and she actually tried to oblige him. Well, she noted that her actual underwear was kind of boring, so she just made stuff up by reading descriptions out of the Victoria's Secret catalog. She also
Order
remembered that he responded to a
synchronized.
lot of the questions by either grunting or saying fuck you.
Allied destroyer has joined
On
squadron.
September 4th of 2001, exactly a week before 9/11, Hank, the most beautiful person in America, would pass away. The drunken thing, it wasn't just a gimmick. He had a legitimate alcohol dependence, and his attempts to sober up caused him to have seizures. He'd also have a lot of damage to his organs from it. And ultimately, he passed away in his sleep, not living to see how drastically the world would change just shortly after he died. Perhaps it's kind of fitting that he was one of the key figures in establishing one of the internet's most time-honored tradition in the day, a bridge from the old world to the new world. The natural human urge to want to fuck with internet balls has had so many famous examples in the time since. You know, what is it about this impulse that's just so inescapable? You know, and at some level, it's just...
Best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Support weapon inbound. Objective located. Northwest. 100 meters.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a sentry.
First time that I didn't draw the out, so Kevin.
Requesting sentry. Tagging map. East. 200 meters. Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters. Calling down support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Say hello to democracy! Objective located. West. 100 meters. Objective located. Northwest. 50 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Freedom never sleeps!
Not necessary to terminate.
Affirmative. For prosperity.
You don't miss it.
Clear the area. Requesting sentry. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Thank you. Joining the fray.
Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 50 meters. Heavy. Northwest. Close. Supplies.
Enemy elite. South, 100 meters.
Found something! Engaging. I'll take it. Objective located. Southwest.
Or
Nice. Launching sentry. Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal. Feels good. Tagging location. Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters. Enemy elite, west, 50 meters. Get some! Get some!
Requesting orbital strike.
Thank you. I'm on it. Dropping a pin, southeast. I'm on it. Tagging map, south, far. Reloading. Heavy. Southeast, 50 meters. Dropping a pin, south, 300 meters. Engaging. Mag's empty. Affirmative.
They changed the demo force. I don't know if it will destroy the wall.
Requesting air support. Bug outpost. Marking location. Heavy, southeast, close. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing. Supplies. Ready to liberate.
Sending in an eagle.
Mag's empty.
He flipped to the wall. He flipped to the fucking wall.
Calling down a sentry. Last reload. Point you to the enemy.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
sentry! Reloading! Calling down a support weapon! I'm on it!
Heavy, north. Engaging.
The switch.
Last reload!
Heavy, west, close.
I got the terminal! Bus tunnel free! Requesting air support! I'm sorry, mag's empty!
Affirmative!
Affirmative! Heavy, north, close. Sentry, east. Affirmative. I got the terminal. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Even more bugs. Oh. Stinky.
Found something. Heavy, northwest.
What does that mean?
Engaging terminal.
From which direction? Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Yes, it did. It did.
Affirmative.
It did that. Alpha closed the map.
Standing in an eagle. Tagging map. South, 50 meters.
And that guy died also.
Calling in reinforcements. Thank you.
He died for, reasons.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Point me to the enemy.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Found something.
Stalker.
Tagging map, north, 100 meters. Found something!
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters. Tagging map, north, 100 meters. Dropping a pin, northwest, 300 meters. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
For prosperity.
Found something.
Requesting sentry. Mag's empty. Reloading.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Calling down supplies. Requesting air support.
Behind you, ammo.
Tagging location. West.
Requesting air support.
Marking location.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Supply.
on the way.
Pound 9, reporting to the front. He's got equipment. Mag's empty! Supplies.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Mag's empty. Found something.
Outpost cleared.
Affirmative. Supplies.
Reloading.
Too many people that cannot walk straight. Fuck.
Dropping a pin.
Extraction is available.
Found something!
Hello, Mr. Staker.
Hello. Apparently this electrical bullcrap is good. That thing killed also. What's up, what's up?
Enemy patrol, west.
Wanna play Snow Divers? Yeah,
Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters.
fine. Okay,
Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
that is that.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry! Thank you.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down a sentry.
Engaging.
Damage stupid.
Mag's empty.
Somewhere.
Marking location. East.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Tagging location.
Reloading.
Thank you.
Heavy.
Well, I killed myself.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Amazing, amazing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Reinforcing.
Intense bullcrap.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy. Feels good.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Not today!
Good gun, man.
Support weapon.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Tagging location. Sending in an eagle. My life for super. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Ending in an eagle.
There is no need for a gun.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. South. Far.
Cannot scan the map with a passive.
Have a taste of democracy. Tagging location. Southwest. Never mind.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Wanna play Hell Levers? Yo, Cloud! GG. Where are you? Where are you even? Oh, there you are. I just came to say I love you. Ah, there you go. Somebody knows the song. But where is the Cloud?
Hello.
Yeah, there is. He's awake. Oh yeah, today's developer stream of Rotten developers from
Can't show them?
Yes.
No.
Do you wanna watch and laugh and point fingers?
Is it gonna be the trans woman here?
I don't know, maybe. Would you laugh more?
I'll probably get banned in the chat. Last time I got fucking muted for 1 day.
What did you say? What's your
I asked who the fuck is this thing?
Did you say who the fuck is this Neba?
They muted me for a day.
You're out of luck, I guess.
But who was that? I still don't know who the fuck that is.
I don't know.
Many heroes gave their
It's
lives
my truck.
today.
My beautiful truck.
Oh, the guy that's doing like the Audi sign. You mean him?
The Audi sign?
Yeah,
no,
Audi,
the trans.
Yeah,
the trans
the
creature.
guy with the piercing.
I don't know. It was a man that was actually a woman.
Oh, did he know that?
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a. It's like a trans guy, unironically.
Oh, is it?
I don't know.
Is it?
I think it was social. It was something with media.
Is
I
it
don't
the
remember
Benson
what it
maybe?
was.
The guy with the piercing, the black hair.
No. You know the person who is responsible for monetization?
Ah, that person. Yeah. Why did you ask about him? No,
yeah.
You don't ask that. That's what you don't know. Let me see.
Got him, guys.
Can't right now. He has ult, be careful.
Who, me?
No, Nadal.
Did you say I'm old or I'm odd?
You're old?
Odd.
No? I missed. You're done.
Fuck!
Center.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Calling down a walker.
Freedom requires firepower.
Deploying support weapon.
My favorite.
Oh, the Isaac. Super wild. Wild. Did you eat the breakfast?
Wow.
That's a joke. Usually you don't say is your microphone bad, you just ask me did you eat something?
Oh, Veigar.
Found something.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bug hole, northeast, 50 meters.
You know you're low. I'm telling you honestly, Ignited sorry. Not Ignited, Exhausted.
Yeah, I'll see. Maybe I did this on my screen or something. I'm just thinking. Because I clicked on him, I wanted to resort.
My moon.
Fuck you, exhausted me.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Exhausted like
But
tired?
he, because of that ability, he's...
Requesting sit.
You're fine.
Uh-oh, I'm not.
Objective located. East.
Outpost destroyed.
Isaac, what happened, man?
Zero!
What happened, man? Where did your HP go? Oh, he's Polish. When they work.
Freedom never this guy with the shotgun.
Oh, he knows?
He knows
Heavy.
whenever.
East.
Yeah.
Close.
Honest.
He's gay.
He's gay. the faggot with the shotgun.
Yeah, say that. Oh, fun side note. Rasta actually knows the guy.
He does?
He does.
How?
Because he's retarded. It's kind of hard like, not to remember guy that uses fucking too close combat guns. Don't you agree?
I wish the turret didn't fucking hit me, but I don't know why it did for some reason. Fucking turret, so
tunnel breach!
No. Man, no, I can use something.
Can anyone answer what is it a real person?
Yes, it is. A guy IRL that's the faggot.
Why does he have a shotgun?
It's from Hunt.
Because he's insecure.
We're talking about Hunt shotgun, not fucking real life shotgun.
Things in real life?
Yeah, that's why I asked
No,
is it a
no,
real
no,
person or a game person?
Ah. Oh.
Affirmative. Calling in reinforcements.
What the fuck that is?
Max empty.
I knew this was suicide mission. Kill that. They give you 10 minutes, they don't show you the map, they say go kill Pudge. Certified suicide mission.
Who's taking the tower?
Shaco has no HP.
Fuck up the tower, cause nah, he's getting it.
Outpost cleared. Affirmative.
Can you like not kill me, stupid bug?
100 meters.
I kill the bug, she lunges forward, kills me.
Beggar 6-0.
Yeah, it's pretty cool when you cut off their head, they still keep moving.
Yeah, they jump forward, kill it.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Stop! Brother! He electrocuted me. What did I do wrong? You have to try this. Well, you're gonna like it. You know the new dog, the drone?
Calling down a sentry.
It's concept. It's actual brain concept.
What?
Do I have to explain?
Calling
No,
down
but
a
what does
walker.
it do?
It zaps around.
Oh, I'm gonna use it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Be careful.
You're gonna have like 10 kills. 20 flat kills. Fast.
Man, he's getting. Oh, we need to get to Drake later.
Like, I'm gonna use the Zap robot, Zap tower, Zap gun, and Zap strategy.
Yeah, there is what's it called? The Zap grenade launcher. It's really good. Kill it.
This is a stun grenade. Fuck that,
And
I want Zap.
there is a stun grenade that stuns.
Yeah, I have this stun grenade.
So you can kill your teammates in more ways than one.
You mean when I throw a stun grenade when the fire cartridge is shooting?
Calling down a sentry. Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters. Affirmative.
No.
It's you.
Sample. East.
Oh. What does? You kill shot. Okay. Okay, hit him.
Come.
Sit.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
This is a horrible idea.
Help me.
Tagging location. Marking location.
He flushed.
Help.
Package acquired. Tagging
Retard
location.
van.
West.
I just saw bug
Oh.
into the ground.
No!
G's huge.
Easy.
Welcome to my
easy.
channel.
Easy. Oh, easy. We need the Drake because I want the peace.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, yeah.
Throwing supply beacon.
One more.
Objective located.
Camp.
Objective located.
Yo, your dog very cute. Your dog very cute. The dog, you posted the dog, it's very cute. Let's see.
2 hours.
You're just running next to Rose.
I wasn't looking, I was so good. No, look at him, he's cute.
Use the robot and go.
Snake, do you think your dog is cute?
Dog.
Yeah, look in general, dog.
German Shepherd.
Yeah.
I guess it's handsome for a Shepherd.
Easy.
Are you gonna go that whole like joke about
Tagging map. Southwest.
German ladies and dogs?
No, I don't know that joke. What's the joke?
I'm not gonna explain to you now.
Oh. Isaac, what's the joke with German ladies and dogs?
No.
A poodle owner gets to like what do you call it, the veterinarian, and says, oh, I kind of messed up, I bite the the postman and they're gonna put me to sleep. And then the golden retriever says, oh, well, I might have like caused somebody to crash a car and they're gonna put me to sleep. And they look at the German Shepherd, what are you doing here? And he says, oh no, I came here to clip my nails because I fucked the owner.
He fucked the owner.
Yeah, they just want to clip his nails. They don't want to put him to sleep.
That's the joke?
That's not a joke. That's a joke for a owner.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Walker.
Use this. Use it!
New mag.
Yes, that's Shondo.
Oh my god.
fucking Thunder Killer, bit fancy. Good job. Yeah, good job. It just survived a 45. Wait, 42. Isaac, we take Atakan.
Stinky boy.
You have to come with me.
What am I supposed to do, man? I will get slaughtered.
We need to kill Atakan, bro. We need to kill him.
I know, it's not, fine.
We'll wait for them.
Heavy, stealthy. Hold my position.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's Polish.
Machine gun.
Hey, what this?
Yeah, I saw. Machine gun killed it. Yeah. Guy get killed by a resupply pod. What a joke.
Did the resupply pod machine gun kill him?
Yep. And we don't have any reinforcements, but that's the joke.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Purified.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Hey, you son of a motherfucking bitch. Fuck you up. Fuck you.
Shaco.
Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Reloading!
Fuck you. Okay. Oh, bomb.
Boom, kill Varus.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch within 20 seconds.
Marking extraction point.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
We don't have it. Retarded.
Yeah, but how easy is the game?
He's too burned.
It's pushing. Bro.
W.
Now he's running. He's dead again.
Yes.
Also T.
He has brain damage, it's kinda hard for him to think.
Coffee.
What the fuck is he doing?
It's coffee. Wait, I got tea. Never mind. Tea it is.
Isaac Dragon.
Yeah, I come.
Ward here.
Why was it so aggressive towards the end?
Because it's level 10 and Predator strain is aggressive. It doesn't matter what time it is, it's like the Predator strain.
We don't have it, see.
Super aggressive.
We lost many good Helldivers today.
We're losing.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Honor
The Super Destroyer is yours.
Can we kill this guy?
Also, how are you?
I'm gonna die to Shaco.
Ah, good.
Mission.
Thanks for asking.
They're fucking up mid.
Oh my god.
What's gonna?
I'm here.
Waiting for Crunch Showdown stream to start so I can have a good life. Other than that, it's nothing.
But Isaac, man, what the fuck? I can't knock.
Yeah, well, I'm over here.
Nah, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Are you in league? Yes, you are.
You know, I was trying to focus, Veigar.
Did the cloud fucked up?
From nowhere, fucking the other bitches appeared.
Did the Veigar ult you?
No, you press W and Q and one shot me.
Oh, okay.
And this guy CC'd me to death, so I can't fucking move.
Tobias. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong.
Sorry.
Oh, Electro.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a support weapon.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Listen, more. Listen. Oh, Vigor, come
Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, we missed everything.
I can't shackle kill him.
Joining the fray.
He ignited me.
Marking location. North.
Don't turn your back on shackle. He does me down.
Try.
Why you don't turn your back, bro?
Tagging location. Northwest.
Please just kill them.
Yeah, Vigor did 2,000 damage.
Just easy farm, this way.
How is it raining?
Heavy.
I'm
Back
so
empty.
sick of the summer. It fucking rains every single day.
We should do it.
What? It's not raining over here. It's hot as fuck.
Yep, it is
Ow,
indeed.
you are more north
Reinforcing.
Yeah, well,
He lives in a better part of the city.
yeah.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Not nothing wise. We have 14-year-old guys right now gang 14 years old. He's like number like bro. Ice cold. No.
Dropping a pin.
I'm in
Northeast.
the game.
Far.
Advise be
Two
careful around
cities
the
of Sweden. I know Stockholm and Malmö.
Yeah, Malmo is good.
exercise caution.
Malmo is the worst fucking place to live.
And now they want to shoot it.
Because of the raid. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they want it. Guys, be serious.
I don't know what the fuck is the town. What the fuck is it called? No, the other one.
Grimlocker.
Yeah, Grimlocker.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, please.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Jack was near my jungle. He's stealing my jungle right now. So
affirmative.
Oh.
No gunner on this.
Yes, sir.
Support weapon. Objective located.
Yeah, I see this. Right there. I have an idea.
Fucking no! We got a kill.
You gotta reset. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Don't try.
Objective located. East.
real one? What the fuck is he doing?
I know.
Affirmative.
I've been practicing. This is like 150 cards.
Requesting sentry. Going down a support weapon. Freedom.
Who got the Jinx win, anyway?
My leg! Calling down a sentry!
I don't know. Maybe Malzahn or how.
Calling in reinforcements! Heavy, southeast, close.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go play with my cousin. Yeah, I'll maybe coming later.
Not a challenge. Yeah, that's it.
I'm on it!
Oh my god, look what I got. That looks fun.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Heavy, southeast. Heavy, southeast. New mag!
Oh yeah, it's kinda cute.
Oh my god, I opened that chest that they gave from the new event and I got 3 stores.
Go with it.
Get some! Get
Oh, wait.
some!
I wanna watch the movie.
Yeah, go to it.
It's like 5
Ending in an eagle!
It's less.
Nah, it's like 4 or 5.
There we go. Not on my watch.
Be good, man.
Hit me through the car.
I need to go
Oh
to safe
my
mode to
god,
drink.
sorry. This is stupid. I got hit through the car door.
Joining the fray.
Like I'm sitting in paper car.
No, I exhausted Varus.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Planes.
Yeah.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Okay.
This game feels like it will give a heart condition.
I saw.
Yes, on this difficulty.
That's why I was like
Almost
fighting.
monthly.
You were saying.
You can play on something more normal.
I knew it. I fucking knew that I was not shooting.
Requesting advanced weaponry. On tunnel break. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Okay, time for makeup. What do you want?
Good.
Yeah,
Oh my god! Oh my god! What should I got?
Sun's up.
Once it's up.
No! I got this! I got this!
Are you a vampire?
Have a taste of democracy.
You look so cool!
I thought you got the fucking sun.
Requesting vehicle.
Can you get from the chest exhausted?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna try to slay. You're really
It's not that difficult, it's just like this is strain, you know, mutation of original species. Much stronger than normal. Ow.
Supplies.
Think you done with mission?
You wanna play?
Yeah, if you're done.
Yeah, I am, man. It's fine.
Democracy has landed.
How long did the mission?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a
I gotta
sentry.
leave you. Good luck. May the God bless you.
Inshallah.
What do you call it? The miasma feels claustrophobic.
What do you call the miasma film claustrophobic? Nah, it's fine. If you play with my friend Cloud, it's very easy. He's used to play on easy difficulty. Call me, Cloud. Call me. I'm just joking. We're playing on level 9 difficulty. It's like it was anal sex with bugs.
I don't know, I don't really notice the difficulties.
You do notice the difficulty, trust me. Play level, play level 9 on this planet.
I did yesterday. I just shoot. I don't fucking know. If there's a lot more bugs, fuck it, just keep shooting.
You shoot it head off, it still jumps and kills you.
That's why I take a napalm.
You still die, like the napalm has cooldown. Are you
Trust
in
me.
game? Are you in game?
I have napalm grenades, bruh.
Ah! Are you in game?
No, never. Yes, I'm in game.
You all are so goofy.
Snaker, dicker, manner.
Silence.
How did you call him like before? Snake diver?
Snake diver, yeah. He's so funny. He's so funny.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
He's pretty funny. Sometimes.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Most of the time he just calls people monkeys and pigs.
Well, nobody takes it serious, I guess. The more you
I do. You know what he called me recently? He said it's a joke. He called me black woman.
Fine. Are you blonde?
I am. I am blonde and white and pure white and blue eyes. He calls me black woman.
Maybe you were like Black Widow, something.
He's called me black. And then because I said it's an insult, he called me racist. Because he said, why did you call black people as an insult? That's racist.
Successful.
Wait,
Because it is racist.
Cloud, is this Major Dog
Mission coordinates locked.
I don't know. I'm using the one that I just want to finish the ones that started. So yeah.
It's planet is
it's
liberated. It's liberated.
Nah, it's not.
It is.
It's not. See, we're in the mission. What do you mean?
Cancel it and you'll see. Come.
Nah, we're in the mission. Come, let's go.
It's
Yeah, is
liberated.
anyone- wait,
Are you?
is anyone even- is
It
anyone
is.
gonna join?
Nobody's gonna join. It's liberated. Go
What?
back.
No, what do you mean?
Mission
You're
preparation aborted.
Go
Our
back.
normal Balan friend
It's not
grouping.
liberated. Nah.
Choose where to join your fellows in
LOL.
righteous liberation.
Go there. Yeah. Put level 9. Enjoy. No, not 7. That's for pussies. Put level 9. 9. Yeah, go. No level 10. That's hard sex.
That has some head insulting.
Resources for freedom's
He
expansion.
is not serious. Well, let's go oil.
Wait, this is 8. What? I changed it to 9. It doesn't.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous
Does it count
liberation.
level 9 missions?
It doesn't.
Oh, let's go 8. I guess people are playing like crazy. Yeah, let's go. Destroy X.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
Did you unlock the electric boogaloo guns?
I don't know, I got the gun, I wanted to try it.
The rifle?
Jump complete.
Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked.
It stuns enemies. Is that good enough for you?
Hellpods prime.
Is it shit? I mean, I'll try it.
You put it to burst, you know, triple shot, and it clean the head off. Single bullet won't do a thing. Auto will chew up your ammo if you.
Should we go like here?
Yeah, it's fine.
What about here?
Okay, let's see.
Do you want me to wear black or do you want me to wear green? No, the red. Sorry.
Should I take a heavy machine gun?
If you brought the ammo box, yeah.
I didn't bring an ammo box.
Okay.
Well, I'll take where is it?
Ammo backpack.
I'll take this thing.
Okay.
And I'll take this thing.
Hell yeah.
Freedom!
Orbit synchronized.
And then I'll take this for fun. And I'll take this.
Yeah, well, it's not a city, it's like a jungle, so it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Good. Scotland forever!
This is gonna be.
Did you say this guard dog was good? I thought this was the good one.
Little boy.
That one headshots everything.
Okay, I'll try it.
It's a no-brainer actually. Like it's shoots like a little ammo, and it.
How does the ammo work? It you have to replenish it with supplies or just ammo?
I think on your backpack, you can see like how many magazines.
Yeah, but how do you pick up the ammo?
You know, from the box.
Ah, okay.
Like a normal ammo.
Yeah, then it's fine.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's very economic. From one magazine, I think it killed like a couple of enemies. The closest one usually.
What about the laser one?
It's bugged. Currently it's bugged. It used to
Just
shoot.
a bit of warning, I'm an automaton guy. This is new for me.
You're an automaton guy? Really?
Yes, sir.
It doesn't really matter. As long as we liberate this planet, I'm gonna play automatons also. It's fine.
Okay. As long as I shoot them, that's what counts.
Purge the heretic.
What did you say? Bridge?
Called the unclean.
Ah, purge the unclean. Oh yeah. All that good jazz.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Calling down a sentry! Mag's empty.
Guy.
Objective located. East. 200 meters. Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters. Calling down a support weapon! Call.
You can shoot it with the
Requesting
electric
supplies.
bazooka.
Objective located. East. 200 meters.
So why is the map looking like that?
Level past level 6, you have sports in the air. That's why the map is fucked up.
Oh.
100 meters.
Oh, I found the hell, man.
Danger.
First time?
Well, this is actually second time on a...
Depending on difficulty. Past level 6, 7, it's like closed map. You can't see shit.
Okay. Yeah, this is second time against bug. Of higher than 7.
It's like having EMP, but it's not temporary, it's permanent.
Not very nice.
He doesn't have a head, but he's still alive.
Yeah, that's the point.
I hate the bug.
Marking location. North. Elbow arm. Clear the area.
Reloading.
Orbital inbound.
Hello, Akbar.
Objective complete.
Okay, there's spawns somewhere now.
Oh no, it's the Death Sword. Lay down.
Requesting sentry.
Stay twice.
Oh god.
Calling down a sentry.
Well, those things kill you so damn quick.
They can kill you under 2 seconds. Under 1 second, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't even hear it.
No reaction, like... They jump, spit poison, hit you twice. No, you cannot react.
Marking location east. Dropping a pin.
It doesn't really matter if you're running heavy armor, light armor.
Heavy. East. Close.
Engaging. Never mind. Heavy. East. Close. Engaging. Heavy. East. Close.
I can't even
It's done.
Reinforcing.
We have 2 charges and a power.
My god, the fucking Predator.
Calling in reinforcement.
They spawned next to him.
Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed. They have no to democracy.
How do you like stun gun?
It's alright. Would prefer if it had more damage.
If it had more damage, then it would be your only gun.
some danger close.
It has enough damage to triple shot the head, and it can stun lock the bugs. Also, the predators can be stun locked with it. If you can see them in time. I mean, if you don't see them, then...
Dropping a pin, northeast, 100 meters.
Yeah, it's the area covered by the fucking DSS, you know, the orbital station. They should be helping us, but...
Yeah, they kill us.
North, on my position.
Not really.
Heavy, on my position. Heavy, southwest, on my position. Thank you.
Oh, Doug. We march onward.
To victory.
I can finally get my tip out.
What did he want? His gun?
I'm not sure, I didn't hear.
Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
Up on samples. I missed the hole.
Go back, go back, go back.
There's an eruptor right here. Look.
It is. He died.
Oh.
And I'm gonna steal the raptor. Unless you took it.
No, it's on the block.
Where exactly?
In the middle, like over there, next to the car. It's like right next to the car.
down a sentry.
I wouldn't stick around for that.
I see a stalker, I mean a shrieker lost.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
I did told him to move.
Mag's empty! Reinforcing!
You see there?
Northeast, 100 meters, for prosperity!
We have to kill the or whatever.
I killed one, there's one more.
East, 100 meters. Two mag! Calling down a sentry!
Can't see.
Objective located.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Found something!
Oh, it's sent us, guys.
Marking locations.
Get up.
Tagging map. East,
Well, jump.
200 meters.
Jump on the roof. Oh, this is money, possibly.
Tagging map. Southeast, 200 meters.
Everybody else.
West. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
I need to get out before this guy fucking shoots me in the head.
Throwing supply beacon.
And by this guy I mean my teammate.
Requesting air support.
I keep forgetting our strategy.
What did you ask about stratagems?
No, it's like I keep forgetting I have them. I should just use them more.
Supply.
Yeah.
That's called democracy. Tunnel breach. Have a taste of democracy.
No.
Calling in reinforcement.
That's by the airship.
Joining the fray.
I think I'm gonna bomb them.
Okay.
Requesting orbital. Get some. Get some. Requesting.
I hear something big. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Oh, it's biobite.
Did you install the sound mode, by the way?
No, I didn't, but it's here.
Yeah, I think it's like 30 seconds before you, but I didn't want to
He's walking.
Southwest. Close.
Hive structure destroyed.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
Battle Titan's hurt.
Yep.
Almost close.
Say hello to democracy. Tagging location. Northwest. Heavy. Southwest. Close. New mag.
But this water is deep. What the fuck?
I agree.
Oh, there's a
Calling
hole.
down a sentry.
Sending
Go reload.
I don't blame him. If it's the second time playing
Calling down a vehicle.
back front and he used to play robots, it's anal sex.
I mean, his gun is horrible. It's a fucking STM machine. I mean, it's not bad, but still.
Yeah, it's dog shit in terms of damage. Do you still agree that Bornheim Silence need more damage buff?
I mean, I don't know. It's very debatable.
Does it really gun with the silencer?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's not, you know, Counter-Strike. You put a...
Yo, is that a cock? Snake, cock.
Southwest.
Yeah, cock, come.
Let's go to cock.
Yeah, let's cock.
Marking location. Southwest.
We found the cock. You know?
Is it the real one?
Yeah,
It is.
It is.
It is, yeah.
Real
It is.
cock. Real cock.
You want me to kill him?
Yeah.
Where?
Found something.
We found it.
Marking location.
Super
Rare
uranium.
sample acquired.
How many?
Oh, the rare.
Where is it?
Oh, the super rare. Oh, he just comes out of the ground like that, huh?
Found something.
You're close. It's money.
I got it.
Oh, Snake, get out.
I'm already out.
Double doors, let's
Big bug breach, big bug breach.
I'm on it. Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, there's something chasing me. Oh, it's a Bile Titan.
I will go.
Selected.
Come inside the bunker. Close. Come.
He's still alive. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a toy.
Oh, and I'm stunned.
Northwest. On my position.
Oh, he died. Okay, where's the Bile Titan?
Interesting.
Well, I shot him in the stomach.
Calling down
Could have come in
supply.
the bunker, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Back inbound.
I mean, they cannot face the wall.
Oh, usually.
Reinforcing.
You die, Cloud.
I'm alive. Hold on.
Plane.
Helldiver. Reporting to the front.
Is there any ammo in here? No.
There is ammo box, you passed it. The literal supply.
Yeah, I picked up.
Oh, I didn't even get any ammo from that.
Throwing grenade.
You should have.
Let's continue on. Oh, there's a fucking
Southwest.
Charlie.
Close. Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Oh, he one-shot him? Nice.
I mean, I did shot him with the auto cannon, but
I shot him with the Quasar.
recoilless, yeah, recoilless doesn't mass.
No, Quasar.
Depending where you hit him, it can one-shot him, yeah. With Quasar.
Sending in an eagle.
I think it deals...
Eagle.
Cluster bomb! Get out!
Requesting sentry.
Go on the floor!
Orbital inbound.
You don't usually carry that.
Orbital inbound.
Unless you wanna kill teammates.
Yep. Looks like the laser can't get an angle.
Yeah, it's still...
Oh, yeah. I see that.
Calling in reinforcement. Found something. Heavy. Northwest.
I don't think he's gonna do anything.
Requesting
Hello,
sentry.
I
guys.
can't move.
Requesting air support.
Hello. Eddie, was it?
Yes, sir.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
What are you doing?
Snake, help me!
Saying Cloud death. What are you doing, Cloud?
Snake, I'm being chased by 50 dogs.
Oh, he's dying.
I suppose we get out of it.
200 meters.
There's a fucking Bile Titan.
50 meters.
Oh yeah, LiDAR.
I shot him.
There's LiDAR on that mark.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Okay, we did it nice.
Objective located. Northeast.
Oh, LiDAR station.
It is?
Yeah.
Nice. More XP. Ah, so you're a driver now, huh?
This is gonna end well, right?
I wanna let you drive so you can kill us, so I can never let you drive again.
No, I'm a good driver.
I'm a simple man.
Oh, what the fuck?
See?
That rock spawned.
Yeah, put that rock.
Have a taste of
Those rocks.
democracy.
You cannot learn how to drive unless you crash 100 cars. Oh, in-game.
Throwing supply beacon.
What about IRL?
I don't know. Didn't crash any cars.
Yet.
Yet.
That's first time for everything.
That's what she said.
Exactly.
Heavy east.
Well, those drones are grenades.
Yeah. You got Seeker drones?
Heavy east.
Nope.
What?
I'm on it.
There is
Other
a-
way.
There is a grenade in Helldivers 2 that's actually a drone. You throw it and it flies around you.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
More like a fun
Dropping a
gadget.
pin. Southwest.
I'll go get that.
300 meters.
Okay, Cloud, let's do that.
Good work.
Get her!
Uh-oh.
That's a bad sound, run.
Don't kill me.
Oh, Isaac, man. How are you, man? I'm doing good. What?
Glad to hear.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's extreme.
Sure.
Oh, did you saw the trailer for Scum?
I need to only find the sea bass.
There's a trailer for Scum, what do you mean?
The Scum is like 1.0. You know, it's not Alexis anymore. I don't think it's
not
finished.
racist anymore?
No, now it's like, you know, finished game. They say it's finished, but whatever. And apparently they made a Steam trailer for 1.0 by only using bedroom.
High yield first, maybe, and then static.
It doesn't matter. Whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm sure it's over.
But it's a really fun trailer.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
One more.
We got 4. Need one more.
The funniest shit is
Biotype.
4,000 hours and he wrote shit game.
Reloading. Heavy.
There's 3 of them. I mean, 2 of them.
Reinforcing. Requesting tac back.
I'm dying.
What the fuck is happening?
And 3's on the other side of the map.
That's everywhere. That's what's up.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Hi.
He's still not dead. Stay healthy.
Northwest. On my position.
Being chased.
Running back.
Requesting tac pack. Heavy.
Being hit by fucking 10 bugs.
Dead? Dead.
I've died
No,
to
basically that game is just...
I was being chased by 10 bucks.
Point me to the enemy.
Yeah, you kill everything.
kill
But you have
everything.
objectives.
Dropping a pin.
Yes.
200 meters.
There are objectives.
Enemy elite. Northwest.
Here we
50
go.
meters. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
You
not
can
sure, like
you
30
can
euros?
you can buy it now on
Heavy.
Steam.
North. 50
They
meters.
just lifted like 2 days ago. They lifted the ban on Sunday.
There's enemies. A lot of
How much is the game?
like 30 euros.
30, 40, not sure.
Wow, what is it?
It's very fun
I need
PvP
ammo.
game. You might be fooled into thinking it's a PvE. No,
Again,
it's
someone's friendly fire.
Ours PvP. We don't need the
Requesting
old...
advanced weapons.
Because you can kill your own teammates.
As I was saying, it has a 100% friendly fire.
Basically, you can one-shot your teammates with one bullet.
Yeah, and you can throw artillery with like 20 artillery shells. Any of them can kill your teammates.
Reinforcing.
Good snipe.
Calling in
I don't want to shoot them.
reinforcements.
Yeah, shooting! I wanna see.
Listen, he killed me accidentally many times.
Heavy. Reloading.
But yeah, if I
Don't
shoot
do
him
that.
once, he's dead.
No. I believe I'm there.
We have 5 reinforcements. No, don't kill him.
Reinforcing.
No. Dude. We're literally like failing shit.
I'm stuck. I got stuck on a rock. I died. I lost.
Calling in
I couldn't
reinforcements.
move.
Hit this dog. Hit this dog.
I need to stop that. How does he die? He killed himself. Nah. These 2 people. Can I kick them? I'm gonna kick them.
I mean, if you're too...
Shoot!
Look how many times they died. Look at the chat. It's just them dying. That. Snake, I'm gonna kill them first.
I just need to get my support.
Why the fuck is he keep venting like that?
Yeah, good to see you.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Heavy. North. Close.
It doesn't stop. This piece of shit.
We need to extract.
Well, I would like to load the cannon.
I didn't take my backpack. My fucking
Same.
Dropping package.
There's a... Okay.
Fire in the hole. Package acquired.
Over and over.
Dropping package.
Let's go to the extract.
Listen, we already completed the mission. You get the XP and the medals, but...
Well, it's to get the CF to get everything.
Yep.
Engaging terminal.
Who's that?
Reloading.
Oh my god. I need to get my fucking... Oh my air search is killing me!
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Take my own air search.
Location.
Nice, good job, Paul.
Oh, dead! Oh, extraction. Allah Akbar.
Heavy.
I found the sample.
Tagging map.
When we put you in the car, we're getting out.
Where's my fucking backpack? It's like right here.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
That's here. So let's go. He died
5
again.
predator stalkers, what the hell?
Calling in reinforcements.
Snake, please call the extract. How many reinforcements? We have 1 left.
How'd you like
Snake.
the taste of
Well,
freedom?
get to the car.
Reporting to the front.
Just right to the exit.
It's a war zone here. Space, Vietnam.
Yes, sir.
Just don't kill me.
Me? Can I just get out of here?
Yeah. Okay, what the fuck is happening? You drove into the plant that exploded.
Cactus, yeah.
Come to the exit.
Snake, I'm gonna do work with it.
Listen, we don't have
There's a
any
pump
more
bridge.
for fucking up. Don't.
Well, that guy's gonna throw it out. Call the fucking extract, please.
Affirmative. Calling in
How do I
extraction.
cancel?
Blasting advanced weaponry.
How do I cancel a summon? Strategy, better. No, that didn't cancel it. Get down, get down, get down.
Oh, you lost it already.
It didn't cancel.
But he
I
killed
pressed
me!
escape.
He threw a cluster bomb!
Reinforcing.
On top of me and killed me!
He cancelled it.
That's not control.
Man, you're kidding!
Threw it down.
I'm so done with
I
this
think
fucking
he's
retard.
trolling you. He's trolling
No,
you.
he threw a cluster bomb.
He's trolling you.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Where's the... Did you pick up the samples? He picked them up. I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick him, unironically. This is absolutely insane.
Are you holding that button?
Calling down a
No,
sentry.
don't shoot it, don't shoot it. Just keep it without any explanation. You know what's the trick?
ETA T-minus 1
You'll be
minute.
alone. On the same map as me. Alone. No help.
Nigga.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Requesting
I had
sentry.
high hopes.
Wait, where the fuck are the samples? Fuck this. This shit. There's a jump pack. Fuck this shit.
Throwing supply
I
beacon.
have a very low opinion on you guys with that.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
What'd you leave?
Get crashed.
Oh my
Rejoin.
fucking god.
Rejoin! No!
Oh my god, there's a biotope.
Allied coordinates locked.
He kicked me out. What did you
I
throw?
killed him, okay.
Don't get in. Do you have time?
I mean, we're fine for now, I think.
My place is taken by somebody. Who?
Oh, I think 2 people joined at the same time.
Yeah, and that kicked me out.
Allied
Should I
destroyer
kick one?
coordinates received.
I don't know, whatever you want. I like playing for 40 minutes to get nothing.
Wait, I'm gonna kick one. You try to join.
Yeah, well.
Try to join. Wait, they're extracting.
Who?
And we lost all the shit! Oh my god, I hate randoms! We lost all the samples!
Don't play with randoms. Like, if you see somebody that's like really low level, it's better to play
Oh my
like...
fucking god, man.
Listen, Cloud. Let's play a level 6 duos, is that fine?
I lost all the samples.
5 samples, and greens and reds, yeah. Brain rot
I'm
people.
so done.
Wanna kill bots? The bug divers are the worst. He died 10 times. He solely died 10 times. Before you kicked him out.
I hate this fucking people.
Oh, Hunt Showdown stream. Cloud!
I don't want to look at the transfer.
Is he? Is it? Oh my.
And the fucking Chinese guy randomly joined at the end. How the fuck did you even connect? Can I kick at the end? I'm so done with these fucking retards. If I see a guy that's level 30, I'm just gonna kick him out.
Shit!
That guy was level 18. He died 15 times. Why is he playing at difficulty 8?
We almost there, yeah, he's alive right now. Fuck, man. Spoiler! Who's gonna get the sausage, man? We'll see this episode of the new... I don't know where to put it, man. No!
Chinese fucking
Please, no! Somebody's gonna get the sausage today again, guys.
Did you get the XP
We have
or something?
sausages.
Allied destroyer.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, everything, man. You're gonna love it. Oh!
Do you understand why I say that every time I play they open the lobby only for friends?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Morgan.
I mean, I don't have any principles.
Okay, there went away.
Except you, but you don't do it.
But I told him there's only 2 people I know that we do stream.
When I don't work, I can play with you. I told you 20 times. You can go. Listen, if you need teammates, more teammates, listen to me. You can call them by SOS. If you want to start the match with your friends, then go to options and put matchmaking to friends only. You can still call for SOS, regardless. So don't make lobby for everybody. Make lobby for for you and for you.
Man, I'm just gonna kick the low-level people.
There is a guy right behind you. Who's that? Who is that?
Who's who?
Who is this? Is this you?
I don't see anyone there.
Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Who's that?
Who is that?
Who is that?
Who is that?
Look at my screen. Is that a Chinese? There is a guy standing right there.
There's a guy standing right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. You don't believe me? I know you don't.
I can see, yeah, I can see. That's funny.
That's funny too. Sure.
Is it not funny?
Kind. I mean, not like when you play like 30 minutes and getting wrecked by bugs, and you get 0 samples, 0 requisition, 0 weapon XP. It's fun, right? Fun for.
Why does the game keep crashing, by the way?
Start against bugs.
Luminor.
You know.
Welcome to my channel.
Combination of everything. I have mods installed and I don't have any issues. I have audio mods installed. But the people without mods getting crashes also. Oh, you have the weapon bay upgrade. Nice. To the left.
Oh, Hunt Showdown stream, блядь.
Yes. I want
When
to
does it
see
start?
now.
I mean, yeah, it's now, but when do they start talking?
You know, they're getting ready. You know, they're getting ready the homo guy.
Flying sausage.
What's Rachta doing? Is he watching?
Probably. I mean, you can go to his chat.
No, he's in game. No.
Wanna watch stream?
And now
It didn't start yet.
down, baby,
I'll go get some water.
Paragons of democracy.
Nick, what's up, baby?
To their very core.
Do the family gatherings during summer always end in argue over this? Yes, it is. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad, man. Pretty bad. Are we ready? Beating?
I agree, man.
Beating right now. Play younger. Yes, soon, man. Morgan, how you been? Can we get a shout out to Morgan? Mods? Snake, what's up, baby? Guys, go check out the Morgan. One day we're gonna play again. Oh fuck, I finished the coffee. God damn it. Merda. Alteris is amazing, Chris. Holy shit. With the Twitch voting... With the Twitch voting is pure hell, man. Because they make me choose the wrong things. Yeah, I know, Chris, Snake. Do you see what I have here? Sausage. I guess no one noticed the sausage, man. Consulting the map. No. Consulting the sausage, man. Let me change that. Let me put. Look at this, guys. Look how pro is all this. Wait a second. Okay, look at this. Consulting the sausage. Tell me, look at with the same font of Ant, baby. There you go. Did we break it?
The automatons, heartless killing machines. It is an undeniable fact that they do not have hearts. And heart is what Super Earth is all about. Prove your humanity.
Anakin, this is a new trait of the sausage.
What happened?
Enlist in the Super Earth
Army
and destroy the automaton threat.
How about now?
Oh, I see.
Dude, it's 4K HD, dude. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna put it here, guys, because I probably know BD is gonna pop in here. He's gonna want his probably sausage already ready. Let me see if I'm right. What's going on?
I wanna see the new user interface changes.
Oh.
Do they having issue with this?
I mean,
fucking
people downvoted them to help.
Sausage
for the,
PNG.
the rework of the old one.
Nice audio chat. What is
Nobody
going on here?
Crytek to do it, and they did like a peaceful job, and now we are waiting for fix.
Dude, what is he having trouble? What is going on?
I see.
Please. They have a bad internet, the German internet. Anakin, how you been, baby? I know, but this is the real dev stream, Mutant. What do you mean?
If the clouds get back,
I've been amazing, Anakin. We just finished the prologue chapter of the Altars.
Oh, yeah.
We were playing the Altars, and we did the 3 giveaways of the game. Congrats again to the winners. Wait. Let me actually. Can I move my camera?
Take a moment to remember. You are a hero.
Perfect, man. Clip that chat, please. We are consulting the sausage. Let me see if I can find actually.
Hello?
Hello?
Did the stream start? No.
Snakerman went to AFK. He'll be back. He told me to tell you that he will be back in a second, you know.
Oh shit, it starts. Oh god damn.
You see, I became a judge because I believed in fairness. Justice
Get it, man! Get! Real-time editing, dude.
You have to understand, you can't escape your sentence once your hand's been dealt.
My family has owned this same cabin for generations. Right here in Superstone Park.
So I
Which is why I choose Morganson for all my
Oh shit. Oh, this is Kingpin breaking the skull in Daredevil, by the way, guys. Sausage egg one?
Here's what I call tradition.
Sausage, here, take it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Woo!
Što je bilo? Što si napravio?
Oh, man.
Opet radiš pizdarije. Opet si mischievous. Dubious.
Fucking Joker, jebeni expansion za hunt, what the fuck?
Jonker! Very cool, very nice.
Hey everyone, hey chat, and welcome to a developer livestream for update 2.4 and the Judgment of the Fool event. And you just saw the awesome trailer for the event, so I hope you all enjoyed it. And I'm here with the one and only design director for Hunt.
Hi, how's it going?
It's so nice to see you all. We are live from our headquarters from Frankfurt. This is one of the first dev streams that we do after a long time, and it's a completely new setup. So please let us know how you like it and what you would like to see in the future. But I think we can we're super happy to finally be here and talk about all the amazing changes.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Oh, Dennis. Obviously, we dive into it and go
Leave
through
it, man.
all the updates. We have so much in store for you all.
Don't smile at me.
Let's do it. It's been a while, so everybody's here. Yeah, we are a bit rusty.
I'm gonna fucking die, man.
And yeah, I must mention that we will have a Q&A segment at the very end. Moderators and community managers are in the chat, lurking and collecting your questions.
We're doing
and
more
we'll
than
try to
that, baby.
answer as much as we can at the end. And of course, after the stream, we will look through the forums, Reddit, comment sections.
Stop slapping me, man. What are you doing?
Totally follow us. Subscribe on YouTube, follow us on Twitch, and we will try to get back to you as much as possible. And hopefully, we will have more dev streams and even more.
Look how happy they are looking at the sausage.
Talk to you more directly. So let's do it. Let's dive into it and let's see the updates.
Oh shit.
Yes. So obviously this
yes,
is not just the
chill, man.
Judgment of the Fool event, which is coming on Wednesday, but also update.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry, man.
As I said, we have a lot in store for
Oh,
you,
God.
so let's talk about it. First of all, the event date. As we mentioned already, it starts.
It starts from June 18th, which is like when the update goes out. Event starts, which is.
Can you clip all that, chat?
and then
I'm gonna die, man.
And then we run until September 17th, so that gives you quite a lot of time to go through the whole thing.
And as always, we have a brand new Battle Pass email. Which is a premium free progression, and you will
Snake, it started.
words in that, which includes 3 hunters,
Joker.
a bunch of
Yeah, they started the
Joker.
fucking thing. Yeah, the
inspect
fucking
animations,
how you
platforms,
Joker.
and it's gonna be super awesome.
Do you see the
I'll finish in 2 weeks, guys.
Gay guy?
So Dennis, could you tell us about that?
Yes, so maybe
He's gay?
No, the guy that just said
Longer?
Yeah.
13 weeks rather than, for example,
Longer?
The Hungarian guy?
No, not the
that means
Hungarian.
though that you have a
I
bit
think
more
I
time
heard
to actually
Hungarian
play
guy
it. So
among
overall,
friends,
what
I'm
you
not
do
sure.
now is you have a few more points you can earn per week, but a lot more weeks to run through. We've also used that to kind of update the challenges a little bit. So we heard the feedback from our in-between time with Garden of the Witch. We have 5 challenges now instead of the 6 we had before. One of them
Oh
is
my god.
obviously reserved
I'm
for
crying, man. Wait, are you real?
Oh, they removed
What's going on?
challenges.
The event is a lot more
Really?
relaxed because you earn
Jesus
a lot more
Christ, man. They
points
cannot
on the
handle
challenges,
NAP, man.
And that means you can just like spend more time in the event,
Terrible.
play through it. The goal for us is that more people should be able to complete this, and I think the longer duration helps a lot. So we've heard the feedback about this one, and we're trying this out this time, which I think is
Oh,
very,
they
very
remove
exciting.
one challenge
And of course,
from the
feedback is
weekly
still
challenge.
super important for us. So just let us know how you feel about the changes, and we will adjust.
I'll let you know about how I feel.
As always.
Yeah,
But it's not just
Telecom,
the
right.
event that starts on Wednesday, but
Yes.
we have a brand new
Wednesday,
fish
guys,
drop
be here. I'm gonna
campaign
give you
that
sausage
goes until July
DLCs
9th, after
and all the
start
drops.
Event. So players will have multiple weeks to earn. And can you tell us like what's in Twitch Drop? So what
Yes, so we started the Twitch Drop campaign right from the beginning, and we intentionally made it a longer campaign this time around. So we want people to come back. We want people to enjoy the new Dazal, which we're going to talk about more later in the stream. And we do have a new weapon skin, so we're going to hurt you that you want new rewards, and also a charm, and people can earn those as they go through and at their own
New
time. Watch
sausage.
partners, watch other people. Have a good time
Oh,
there and get the rewards.
watch
at their own pace.
partners.
Actually, that you mentioned the rewards, you can already go to huntshowdown.com/twitchdrops and check. I think the new packs out and the charm on it, and there's also information
Give me all
about
the
how to link your
sausage.
account. So please make sure that you first of all link your account on our website.
Yes,
and then
Sushi, you
also
can
the
get them
platform
all
through
one day,
Twitch
and
if you haven't
yes.
already, and then you should be able to
Nice
earn
one.
all the rewards. And of course, on the website you can also find all the FAQs
Oh, you
or questions.
you
will
choose the
have
yellow
regarding
Routes,
the Twitch
routes.
Drop.
What did you say?
And I have to say that since we mentioned this is a longer event,
you know, God Warrior.
we
you
will
need to
have more
saber
stuff in
with
store
the
for the
bomb suit.
community and more
Let me
surprises
take the
during
bomb
the
suit.
event that we cannot just tell yet. So please keep an
Hey,
eye
you
out
can
for,
roll with,
for
a
those,
la
but
Warrior,
I
I
can
think,
promise
in this
you
game,
that it won't be
which is funny.
a boring event.
How-
and
there
a
will
lot
be-
of things.
No,
there
no,
will
you
be so
can.
many
You can.
exciting things there, so
You
yeah.
want to
Stay
show
tuned
you?
for more information on like those mid-event beats.
You
There's
pick
gonna be a lot of things
Suicide
in
Armor.
store for you guys.
Yeah, I can't wait to
And-
talk about
Pledge
that.
marks!
But let's dive into the event
What's
mechanics
the
a bit,
helmet?
starting with the pledge marks. So
For
how do you
example,
earn
this.
them?
So what we do is we
Like
follow the
this.
structure from previous events where we have event
Oh, my
points.
Hermes
Yeah,
stick
not
is
the
already
helmet.
sausage
So you can do certain
underneath
actions in
the
the game.
Saber,
arc.
man.
For example,
Yeah,
like
you gotta have the
detective,
saber.
kills
Like,
special monsters.
you're not
also
targeting.
in
When
FPGs
you
from
run
the
out of
previous
full
event,
ammo,
they can
you
find
turn
some
on your
as well,
suicide vest
and
and you
can
put the
kinda
saber
kill
in your
those
hand and
No,
squad
Gary
charges.
said
So
watch
that-
partners,
Now,
watch streamers.
event points allow you to earn pledge marks. You get 25
Oh, CJ, for that
points,
you,
get,
for that you need to wait
pledge marks,
my video coming up right after the end of this,
we
man.
have, in bounty
Which you
connections
go
also
to
where we
Twitter
can
is gonna be live once
for,
he's done this.
winning in
That's
Soul
not
Survivor,
my,
and two, if you do the banish in Bounty Clash. So there's other ways for you to get to them, but normally you just
I'm a
play.
simple,
You know, I wish I could talk, but I cannot talk. You know what I mean, CJ? We have some directions and
One
stuff.
mechanics that we've had in previous events that kind of returning, giving you full control about cool rewards that you can get that way.
Right, and you mentioned pledge marks, but we have a brand new place in the event. Yes. That's called the Fool's Hideout, and it's very
Idiot
connected to
hideout.
pledge marks as well. And I think
so
players
stupid.
may have seen it already in the trailer.
It's
but
gonna
yeah,
be
let's talk
camped.
about this
It's gonna
new
have like
location and what
50
players
traps
Full
around
sausage.
the fucking thing.
Similar-
Every
not
player
hideout,
is
guys.
gonna put traps around that.
From now
It's
on,
gonna be
when you're gonna communicate with your
War
teammates,
zone.
don't call it hideout, call
You're gonna
it
have
full sausage.
more people around the
It works with everything with
hideout.
sausage, man. Literally everything they prepared, it works with everything with the sausage, man.
Type of special location besides
Nope.
all normal compounds that you can kind of find.
You're gonna have to
There's,
do
like, I
a
think,
sausage
3
contest with a
locations per
stick
map, so
here.
it'll be randomized a little bit, and over there you'll find lots
Oh
of
yes,
So
glory.
yes, there's gonna be a hideout, which
No, no,
is
do you have
the
a
new,
judge
basically,
red
circus.
only there for the event duration, and some of
Vash Kalik.
evergreen, old familiar.
Welcome
Not
to my
as
channel.
The circus, but it is a sort of like the
So
circus
it's a really
idea.
cool new location.
What is
and,
Judge Dredd?
What's up?
we have a
The
couple
new
of
traits
new
are
exclusive
interesting.
things that
Yeah,
we found
yeah,
here as well.
this is Judge Dredd.
On one
Let me
hand,
show
we
you.
have the new trait Vega Spur. This
Oh.
is something we talk about in a second.
Yes.
And then
George,
we
the
have
real
a
question
couple
is how
of
big is your mouth?
Take
the
this
second as a
and
new
you
thing.
take-
And alongside that, we have the return of some
Yeah,
of
this is your Judge
like
Dredd
the
out.
old familiar ones. So we're bringing back 2 traits from previous events.
Wait, do I have the armor?
Yeah,
I don't
so
think.
you
Well, I
of
think I
course
bought it.
mentioned the new.
Yeah, there's gonna be okay. Wagering catalyst. I have
So,
interesting.
What are those?
I have
Let's
that.
see what are
No,
those.
I didn't buy the armor. I have the other ones.
The trait wager spur is
Do you have the
basically
kiln?
a random
Yeah.
trait. What it means is though you find that at
Doesn't.
full hideout location, and when you interact with it for one
Oh,
benchmark, and you can
not
do
bad.
multiple of these interactions, it gives you 1 random trait.
Oh, that's Judge Dredd.
So you can kind of like gamble a little bit in terms of like, oh, which ones do I get? If you have some for example, benchmarks that you took from enemies, etc., and you want to spend them. So this is similar to like the fortune teller machine.
It's kinda
just
cringe.
very
That's
focused
why I
on
don't
traits
get
this
it.
time around. So that's a unique thing that you find just at the
I
same
like a
time.
simple German helmet, you know, not
Yeah,
the
and
helmet.
there was another thing you mentioned, the catalyst trait. So what is that?
So catalyst trait combines the trait conditional effects that
Oh,
we've
we've
had
seen
in
all
previous
this
events
in a trailer.
under
Why
one
are they
umbrella. So now we
talking
have
about this?
one
These are
trait.
no new
know.
traits, but they're gonna have a different
It
effects
unlocks all of these
on
conditional abilities on other traits.
specific
that you have on the
effects.
hunter.
They
So catalyst on
literally
its own
made like
doesn't
a
really do
3-minute
anything,
video about
but
all of
having
this.
it
We
alongside
didn't
the
find
other
like a
traits
found out
represents
any new thing.
Special
There's a
abilities.
couple of really ones, like, for example,
You're gonna scream on some because yeah.
where you're being completely ignored by the dogs, the horses, etc. So it's a very strong trait, but you need the other traits, so it acts as a catalyst in order to allow you to get like the additional benefits from it. So it's a really cool new addition, and it's an interesting way for us to, rather than having this as we had in the past on a per pack basis, some of them, now you can basically have all of them combined, but you need catalyst.
And I think one of the most exciting ones is the fanning change. So
oh yeah,
let's see what fanning does with catalyst.
Two-hand fanning.
So,
can you
with fanning,
show a
we're
video of
introducing
anything?
a new
I really want to
conditional
see how it's gonna
Can you
look
show
on
a
the
video
upper
of
map.
anything? You
We'll
talk like
also
a
allow you to
lot,
fan from
and then you show
two
a thing.
slot single action revolvers.
Yep.
What it means is that any of
Yep.
those pistols with a
You
stock
can
attached to it, or
fan
also the
fucking
the
Schofield,
haymaker and
Dude,
the two-handed
precision
gun,
and nugget
all
precision.
of those rather
This
basic
one here.
pistols now have an additional close quarter
This.
defense by giving
Ah,
you
you
a
cannot
chance
see
to
the
fan
mouse.
with them. Obviously, that
Wait, you
fanning
can
is
fan
done, for example, with
the
one-handed
precision?
weapon, but
Yeah.
we're talking about fanning from
What?
a more stable firing platform because
Check the
stabilization,
stream.
right? So you have
Yeah, but how the fuck is? How are you gonna
How
fan
does
the
that-
Deadeye?
speed
I
of
don't
fanning
know.
versus
You can.
like the amount of screen kick it
How
has.
are you gonna
Therefore makes it a
fan
bit
the
more
Deadeye?
controllable, but
I
the
don't know.
output is not quite the same as for a single one.
Fanning with
How will it
sausage.
change gameplay, or what do you expect for playstyles?
So that's
Interesting new
Yeah.
loadout combinations.
Interesting.
now
What's
the important piece
interesting
here
here?
really is that
Wait, can I
by
fan the
it affecting
fucking
primarily
what the
we
fuck is it called?
Damn, they have a
Precision,
camera. They have a professional
the
cameraman
upper
on the
precision.
other
Can I
side.
fan that? That would be funny.
Yes, yes.
and then you just bring the haymaker
Medium
down,
slot.
just to have some close quarter defense with the
Do you
fanning
like
with
it?
catalyst.
I want to remind you my song.
How are you gonna fan it?
We expect people
I
to
don't know,
like
that shit is heavy. How would
Yeah, but how would you fan it in the first place? How would you hold it?
with one hand, I guess.
Like, it doesn't make sense.
You
Are you gonna pull out your
you-
dick,
you
put it
still-
up to your fucking gun so your dick holds the gun while you fan it?
You still need to pull the hammer and trigger and the whole,
I mean,
whole
it
thing
sounds
in
very
one
fun,
hand.
and we cannot wait to see how players enjoy it and what they think about it.
You
and
would
now
think
that we talked
it would
about
be
all
more
these cool
heavier
new
to hold, not
mechanics, let's just like
more
look at the
precise.
lore very slightly to what
Sega's,
players can
what-
expect
Sega's, yeah.
and what is the event about.
Snake,
so,
it doesn't make sense, Nick.
First of all, after Garden of the Witch, it's part of
Witcher?
Tarot.
The Witch.
Trilogy, right?
Yes. So this is the
Oh, they're
second,
gonna
second
make the
installment
tarot
of
cards.
our
I
tarot
can
installment of
bet.
the trilogy, and yeah, like
Tarot
we have a couple
trilogy.
of new things happening here. So if you can go to the next one, we have the Fool as one of the main antagonists. So he was once known as
Yes, Joker.
You might know him
He
from
is
the
Joker.
legendary weapon
Yes.
that we've had floated around for some time.
Oh.
So he has like kind of like done some things which are not so nice, like poison some people.
Oh
tried to
no,
make some
Joker
profit out of their
poison.
misery. He is on the run.
I'm watching
And,
Hermit.
the person
Hermit
that
put the
tries
sausage
to
instead of a
bring him
gun.
to justice is the Pale Judge. Now he has a personal motivation in there as well because his daughter was one of them that got killed by the events that happened. So he is a bit of on a revenge trip, but also obviously he's part of the government, part of the law, and trying to bring him down. And yeah, find him.
But funny.
In addition to that, we have Dorothy Ellis, and Dorothy is a bit of a wild card. Like she's supporting the Fool, and she's one of the survivors from the Ellis Farm incident from way back. So we're gonna be interested to see like what her role will be in the whole thing.
Monaco, there's a surprise for you. There's a little bit. They're gonna. Oh shit! Oh. Yes.
The Alice
you know, like you mentioned, the
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
What the fuck is that?
I wonder how that will turn out.
Alice in Wonderland.
I Wonderland.
But that's it for the Lord recap.
Monaco, they did change some stuff.
Gameplay changes and I think
new monster, the Brute.
Is the Brute.
Finally, listen. Oh my God, that is.
Is that the bear? What is this?
In a second.
So they're gonna show us how this thing looks like. It's the bear, no? What is this thing? It looks like a mutated rat.
Yeah.
You're
looks
here.
cool.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Can I eat it?
Start the match.
So yes, basically it's the bear without a tambourine. And they're gonna give you definitely. Wow.
Whoa, Death Captain. I like that name. I like that.
So
that sounds
that's
cool.
the new AI, the Brute. And what can you tell us about it? Like we teased it, we showed it.
Yeah. So you might remember what was the Mortis.
Emergency
Coordinates locked.
What is that?
Hellpods prime.
40-minute mission.
Orbital thrusters.
Oh fuck, what?
Orbit synchronized.
Does all the things that
like here?
Like it's a very aggressive.
Not here?
It's like has
brother,
the
we'll go down. Don't worry.
Here? Already. And what's very
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
We're talking about an enemy that you will find primarily in between.
Now
areas.
leave a permanent.
Don't have that much of a presence, so it's going to be interesting as you.
Not a boss, Monaco. Never been a boss anyway. Not. It wasn't even a boss of the bear. It's an AI, literally AI, just like those meatheads.
And you know, you might not be alone in that.
Sounds awesome.
And there's more than one.
And since we talked about the event and we already mentioned the hideout, we can actually also show you the hideout. We have two videos to showcase how it looks because as we said, you've seen it in the trailer, but we want to give you a more cinematic look at it as well.
BD,
so
breathe.
Let's look at that.
Just breathe. Yes, so see, it's a new structure, just like the circus with tons of shit inside.
G's huge. Welcome to my channel. How many games have you played today? Not judging, just curiosity.
Launch initiated.
Answer is yes.
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 It's a night out, so it is.
Somebody asked me how many games did I play today.
It's literally
I said no judging, and I said yes.
New DLC is
most of the word. I said yes.
The 18, I'm gonna have everything here, guys. You can grab it. DLC.
Good luck, guys.
It does look like a chunk of paper, yes. It didn't show much.
Calling down supplies! Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Freedom requires firepower.
Objective located. Southeast. 300 meters.
Already.
Calling in reinforcements!
Watch out for predators.
We can expect a lot.
It doesn't resemble the watchtower.
But I can say and with that, we do have a lot of changes with combat and balance. Let's talk about
Combat balance changes.
Tagging location.
Oh! Inventory soon enough. You can actually shoot it.
Got equipment.
So we have done a couple of changes step by step. The first one is that you can now pick up
one more left.
Southeast, 300 meters.
Nice.
Thank you.
Now they go back in space for them, so that means you can kind of like zoom around and then
Objective located,
it's
southeast.
more tactical for how you want to use those. So it's not just the first chance, and then whatever fight doesn't happen, you kind of like let them all behind them or something like that. So you have a bit more options there.
Pulling down a vehicle.
Yeah, I mean I heard this on so many times, but why don't we just take a look at it?
This thing doesn't need any more damage.
Calling down a sentry.
There's a lot of damage to this.
Requesting sentry.
If someone mutes the stream, it seems like I'm trying to eat the sauce.
Mag's empty.
I get a lot of sentry. Effectively, our next but we also made a small change to Dark Dynamite. Yes, so
you look at usage of the Dark Dynamite, it's actually not one of the great places for protection. So one of the problems is
Thank you. Objective located. Southeast. Affirmative.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Somebody clicked that.
As a player, Benz, how many hours do you have now?
Many hours.
Stacking up traps. I think there's something.
Not today!
Drops? What are drops?
Traps. Instead of a trap, you don't want to use it, put it back in the...
In your inventory, really?
Why would you? Think about it. It's not set up.
Mag's empty.
I'm being hit by
Right,
something.
and now we talk about noise, so let's talk about the silence.
I don't know what.
Engaging terminal.
It's a little more quiet, right?
Predator.
They did change the sound.
Someone throw a grenade at me.
I have a feeling the game is buggy.
the balancing we've been doing.
Someone killed me with a grenade.
I think you should pick
Oh
that
yeah,
back.
here. That's something that everyone.
What?
Everyone has
I don't know. But,
years ago.
I've seen the terminal getting
It's something that comes normal.
attacked by nobody. Explain me that.
I was talking.
It's complicated.
I didn't see anybody.
We're back guys. Give me 1 second.
Calling down a sentry.
The sausage is on Danny's face, damn it.
Requesting sentry.
Wait, I don't hear one.
Cloud with the city.
Reinforcing.
Au, brate, mene moji popiši.
Oh.
South, 300 meters. Tagging location, southwest.
I can't climb over the ball.
Even though it was unfair, still did.
I got the terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
Affirmative.
Reasonable level, they did that without necessarily completely removing all the other silencers, but all of them went down just a little bit in usage.
I don't.
Also introduced the card silencers.
What are you doing?
Redistribution happening as well, but we feel this is now a healthy spot. And
Tagging
How's
map,
it going?
northwest, 200 meters.
What about?
Sounds awesome, and again, we look forward to it.
Sorry, what?
I don't know.
Okay.
I look down.
yes, so it's not something where
Ko pije slovi majke?
it might just be too expensive. So we can go down from 6
Found something.
Auto cannon.
That was not good. I ruined one of my products. Why?
How?
I thought.
Follow me. Have a taste of democracy.
One big change, actually, in my opinion.
Snake is this bug?
Kačem kunst.
This is like an imported change.
What?
The blue thing.
Nice.
It is. Did you pick it up?
Muted larva, no?
Are you carrying it on your back?
No, I think someone else. I think the green guy's carrying.
Yeah. It shows the bug location.
As a team, not individually, so even if you're third.
Guys.
Tagging map.
Okay, no.
North. Far.
Okay, no.
Testing here. Good.
I got killed by volcanic rocks. Does that make sense?
Maybe a lot. I don't know, bro.
Heavy.
The internet is nice.
Mag's empty. New mag.
I like how I killed the boss. It killed jumps through the air.
I just love that they look at each other, guys, and the sausage is in the middle.
Mag's empty. New mag. Dropping a pin.
Yeah, Elvis.
Northeast, 200 meters.
With randoms, it might happen.
Dropping a pin.
I
Northwest.
dropped it
200
on the
meters.
Exo.
Yeah, it's fine.
Damage side of things, so how we rebalance the damage.
Follow me.
So this is a bigger package.
Throwing supply beacon.
Lose less damage over this.
Deploying equipment. Calling down a sentry.
Looking at the power of weapons.
Trebate kopija renovocira damage to radu.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 50 meters.
Oh no, what are they rebalancing with them?
Bullets lose less damage over this.
What are you gonna do?
Really?
Requesting air support.
Around 10%.
Requesting sentry. Heavy. Southwest. Close.
About 0 damage to me, yes I fly.
Torso on the Spartan is gonna be.
Joseph, when do you want to play?
I didn't hear what you said. What?
You want to play leagues?
Not right now.
Oh, no.
20% jači damage na torso. 20%.
Whenever you hit someone over distance, it should at least try.
Koje oružje?
And in a similar way,
Na svaku oružju hunt.
we at least want it to be 25 damage. Silencers or some of the bigger weapons might not.
Heavy. West. On my position.
But across the arsenal.
Exactly, yes.
Cloud, remember yesterday when I told you about people putting the weapon for like 7 steps less damage?
God, I don't see
Right,
it.
the graph.
Which graph? I think he's listening.
Calling down a sentry.
20%.
There's so many fucking bugs chasing.
My life for Super Earth.
I'm gonna die.
There's some colored lines.
Yes.
And
Why is there 3 charges, Chase? What the fuck is this?
Screenshots of the stream, and you can guys probably see that in Reddit.
Calling down a sentry.
When it needs each of them for a few seconds, but it's a different ammunition type, so you can kind of see how the new and the old one differ in terms of the retention of the damage over long distance. And
No, he's not one-shotting in the chest.
Follow me. Calling in reinforcements. Thank you. Sample. We've got equipment.
Yeah, we can't wait to see the analytics already. This as well.
I would plant it.
Yeah, but yeah, we showed.
There's more of them. I can't. There's. I've been chased by 3 charges.
Yeah.
Can I get a magnifier?
No. It's a lot of colorful lines for
And I was one of you guys, and another one spawned in front of me. What the fuck am I supposed to do against 4 fucking charges?
Stick together. Eso je habla España.
There's not, it's not just the damage resistance, there's also the
Requesting sentry!
Objective critical stratagem available.
New man!
Establish communication with.
Calling down a sentry! Marking location. Follow me!
Multiplier. Similar damage multipliers.
Good damage is good.
Calling down objective equipment!
Force is just slightly below that one, but in general,
Engaging terminal!
I haven't lost it.
Requesting vehicle!
Narco, you missed the beat.
They're talking some bullcrap logic around like, oh, we're gonna up the damage.
I know you work.
By
No, I know you
20%.
work.
Engaging terminal!
They're dropping damage on torso?
They're upping
Oh.
1.0 to 1.2.
Well, that's not bad.
There! If the gun deals 100 damage, it's gonna deal 100. You understand that?
If a gun deals 100, it's gonna do 100. What?
What exactly?
It's not gonna do 120.
So,
there we go.
The biggest difference what we're doing is that we differentiate
But that's not 20%.
past and ex.
1.2.
The important piece
Slow
here
burn.
Tagging map,
as
south,
long as
far.
inside fire, like a firebomb or a lantern at you, while that fire is there, you can jewel the fire on hunters. Now you are burning fast. However,
I got the terminal!
if you've just been ignited, for example, from a flare pistol, there might be a few seconds of strong burn initially, but then it kind of goes to a slower burn rate.
Tagging
What that
map,
means is you
south,
can have a
far.
much stronger
Fire?
relevance.
They're
what
changing the
item
fire
you
again.
use to burn. So
Many
that
people watch race to watch.
reliable, but it also means that for the most part you can only get them slow burn, which means it makes it longer for people to really burn out and gives them, for example, teammates a better chance.
But they keep changing
Where would you run into?
I mean, no longer big fire as far as
But I guess Reddit.
fire form, regular fire form,
Oh.
70 minutes, so that means you can almost guarantee the burn.
So wait.
Hellfire form diminishes after a few seconds, making it have slow burns. That technique,
You can put out fire only with Salscape.
What injury?
that thing depends.
So you need a Salscape.
One of the things we did at the same time is that
You need Salscape to stop the burning.
Is that a cook? It's a cook.
Found something!
you will get a little bit
Say cook.
Oh no, you can put out the fire best.
Tagging location.
Yeah, it's super soft. It's like one.
That's this is in fire
the important piece is that if someone hits like a
When your fire was still alive, yes. Yeah, I mean they could have. Yeah, I don't know. You're still alive.
fire effect, and then
Not when you're down, but yeah.
burning out inside water.
Why is it so quiet?
Found something!
They should allow only to put fire with the Salscape.
Shore might be some water. So if
I'm gonna
some fire
propose it.
Water where they are lying.
Makes a lot of sense. And we also changed sound.
Yes. So in order to didn't want to introduce even more granularity.
New mag!
Has been doing.
I know, Gorilla. I'm not really.
Found something!
Instead now we can have depending on how you can so something slows down. However,
cars, George, to make it like that.
Calling down a sentry.
That wasn't mine.
Joining the fray.
That the other one was.
Calling down supply.
Talk a lot about fire, but I think
It says
have a nice
before fire, now it's 45% slower.
What's slow?
Before fire, speed.
Right, I have a
5% slower.
Get some! Get some!
Oh.
But if you are in fire, it's gonna be faster.
Calling in reinforcements.
You get it.
Yeah, yeah.
So burning less, staying in fire. That's actually fun to watch.
How'd you like to
I have
taste the
friends that
freedom?
have like the issues with like fire barrels and emulators. And I guess it's
I'm hungry, guys. You want something?
I'm gonna activate the.
I get some sausage.
How'd you like to taste the freedom?
No, they did not. Where are they going?
I think up there.
Marking location, southeast.
Your sausage is burning.
So, as you can see here, we do have 45% lower burn,
Tagging location.
The slow and the fast of the two different versions.
Oh, brate, ovaj s mortarom razbi.
But again, yeah.
Overall have a lot more time. Slow burn is not the same.
Yeah, dig in, dig in.
Cloud. Cloud.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a very efficient community.
What?
Of course, you feel
Mortar is
there's a lot of depth to that, but I think that's
Ah.
nothing super or more like on the enemy, hopefully. So.
Requesting sentry.
I hear something big over here. I don't know what the fuck it is, but.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, it's that.
Marking location, northwest. Engaging.
Go to Darko, you
That's-
missed the sausage. You're gonna be able to fanning with a catalyst trait of the event. You're gonna be able to fan medium slots pistols. Darko, why you don't change your name? Darko with glasses. Darko.
Just 1 minute. So this gives you like a ballpark of the numbers, but obviously it's much.
Yeah, in just 2 days. But we have a bunch of other changes in the update as well. Starting
Calling down a sentry.
Silent killer trait removed.
What?
No, it's improved.
Oh, okay. How? How do you improve something that's completely silent?
Actually, on your hunter, and you do a
Snake exploit.
or you do a ranged attack against the eye, which is not in combat, which is unaware. You can now kill them silently. So this is really, really cool.
If you kill the enemy,
if you aim your shots carefully, you bring them down with one hit.
that is not aware of you, he'll make no sound.
What the fuck are you doing these mod mounts?
Obviously that extends.
I thought you were waiting for no sense.
Heavy, north. 50 meters.
Maybe silent killer, man.
Darko with gorilla. Active interaction with the dark side.
On the front.
Oh, when you kill the zombie, he makes no sound.
Here's a good one if you need to open doors and stuff when you run.
That's cool.
Calling in reinforcements.
You know, like if you have a silent killer, you kill him, he still makes like a sound.
I always take silent killer. It's such a good perk.
And we have some other changes.
Not
Dark
always
side,
sound.
where we change how effective interaction.
Oh, there's a big guy.
Requesting sentry. Engaging.
Now all of the active are hits you and you say that you know what?
Heavy.
Yeah, it's down
So we can extract it.
That's it. Let's go.
And our little beetles get some improvements.
So the beetles are kind of benefiting from this as well. Obviously, they also get the active interactions. In
Not
addition
sure.
to that, we looked at some of the traits that the vehicles should also know. Which is a really strong. Now, see if you can.
Dropping a pin.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom.
I'm not sure
Extract
sausage.
when ready.
And also, big note why can drag the serpent not steal bounties. That's what it was about. You don't have people flying around with bounties.
Dropping a pin. Hilarious, but I
300 meters.
maybe not.
Steal those bills.
Sample.
It just gives you a bit more options, and in a similar way,
Supplies.
it also works now with the beetle. So if you remember what that trait was in the toe, but you pinned down in the fight, but you really want to boss that.
That's pretty cool.
Like
I mean, the
you can-
interaction with those stuff, yeah. But I assume, yeah.
Engaging.
A little bit of edge-based, sandboxy elements.
I think it's people
Vehicle. Southwest.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah,
Marking
there's
location,
change. I'm
northwest.
actually really looking forward. I've been asking for it for a long time. So for ever since
Oh no, which Eagles first?
but now show the base item name and not the name of the weapon.
Finally, yes, it shows you.
Marking location.
Hey,
Southeast.
Yams, what's up, baby? You like this version? Of course, man. This is the best, the original version.
Reinforcing.
I shot him like 5 times. Didn't die. What?
Oh! Underbots!
But there's for new players.
Oh yeah,
I'm not dead.
but we are not gonna be able to see it.
I'm stunned.
Base change.
Oh dude, this is insane.
Calling in reinforcements.
I ragdolled to death. Literally ragdolled to death.
Until the rank 11. So
I got hit by one guy and I ragdolled down the cliff 50
yes,
yards
only
and I
for
died.
you people.
Shit.
Only for you people. They're gonna actually. Yeah.
Why did you kill me?
They are not that dumb. I can assure that. But they are
No,
dumb.
no, you.
Point
You
me
do
to the
count on
enemy.
me.
I mean, of course, player onboarding has
Reinforcing.
been a big point for us. Of course, we have the tutorial.
But that's
Going down
only
the
until rank
sentry.
11, which is basically what?
Especially for
matches.
new players, the fact that they see on social and Reddit saying that they just started the game, please let us know.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting sentry.
Something like
There's a fire outside. That's crazy.
The count, bullets, sometimes you reload, bullets goes behind, for some reason it'll disappear.
Oh yeah, guy. I'm not gonna say which one, but a guy from Croatia that is stream and he was pretty good at game.
Performance!
Fucking Bobus used the bot
Or silent what?
silent footsteps. The run without making any sound.
You first have a lot of performance.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
We also fixed the issue where they
Loading.
yeah, there was something.
I'm not really surprised he would abuse it.
Tagging map.
He seems like the
South.
type of guy to
Close.
abuse something like that. There's so many heavies. What the fuck is this
he's
shit?
changing up the other performance guy that also is his voice.
That's some side effects. Fix that. So hopefully the attack should be on the ground.
Dropping a pin. East.
And very importantly, we have a long list of buttons.
Vehicle.
So when the update goes live on the 18th, please make sure to read the patch notes and read the buttons.
Uh-oh, UI changes.
I think we also did a lot of
we're talking about
UI
UI
related
changes.
bugs, but also some very
Pretty UI from
Lots of pixels.
Basta! Man.
Look, I want the super samples that I fucking dropped because I got the break.
So we start taking
Love your face here. Thanks for the alert.
Well, we'll get this done.
After the end of these dev stream, guys, I'm gonna show you.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Yeah, nice job. She does.
Yeah, the loadout screen is actually on the main menu.
Which
is pretty cool. My favorite though is they went back on the menu.
I love the ragdoll mechanics.
Get in!
Yeah, it looks better, more simpler and organized. Still big ass Windows 8 platform. No drag and drop, which is a very big miss. Drag and drop.
I don't have grenades. This is bad.
Drag and drop.
Snake, get that out of it. Get this fuck out of it. So many fucking bugs. I got shot. I really want to get out the car, but...
You don't want to get out? Are you sure?
Yes.
Shoot through the window.
Okay, this is for the push.
Calling in reinforcements! Requesting sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry!
Ready to liberate.
I mean, the old one, yes. The old one was. That is like the old one. There you go. This is literally the old model.
Reinforcing!
This guy
I don't know what it is basically like that.
What the fuck is that? What just fell down from the sky?
Volcano.
Napalm? No, it's napalm barrage. Someone threw a napalm barrage on top of it.
Green guy. Does it have a napalm? Check it.
I think he died.
Yeah, this is what I like.
That guy
Yeah, this is what I meant. When you press escape, you can see
Money counts. 1, 2,
so see, like, it's the old.
5, 6, 7.
It just makes sense, man. You press escape, you see the loadout,
Watch out for the
and go to my team, which was anyway. People can abuse it for deleting shadows.
Nobody has.
And that is in real time as well. Yes.
Oh, he died again.
You can see the teammates shadows far, or they're burning, or they're burning. And the loadout changes in real time as well.
He died 8 times from his own fucking thing.
There's a
specimen.
Čovjek je umro 8 puta manje.
Also, was loading models. We don't need to see the models of your fucking partners. Also, besides the fact that he recalculates shaders, it was going to affect the performance. My team menu was. What?
Requesting sentry!
Yeah, you asked like who throw that, and it checked out as soon as I spawned. That's what it seemed.
You can see
yeah, there's no need of having the models of your partners on.
Northeast!
T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Heavy! East! Close! Heavy! Southeast! Back empty!
Matchmaking show.
Overall, we will have a back-to-back
Calling down a sentry!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Tom, I love you.
I'm being shot, but no, I need to go pick up the tank. You think I can make it? Take, I'll go get it.
Go!
What's my bug say?
Yes, Obsidian, you missed them, they were nibbling on him.
Got it.
Get it! Get some! Get some!
Again, look at they have an issue.
Where is Thunder? We're going. What? I didn't kill it. Did I kill it?
It's not my aim. Gorilla, Darkos, only the 18. Only the 18. Look, they have a bad team.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
we
ascent.
have over 100
Liberty has seen you through.
And again, please, for bug fixes, specifically, not just regarding the UI,
they enjoy the sausage, man.
Please read the patch
Darko,
notes.
yeah, Wednesday.
It's a lot of work going into it from the whole team and the community managers as well, so please read it.
Sausage is always a large slot.
Oh, we missed an outpost.
In my case.
Please make sure to read it.
Internet in Germany is no joke.
Other improvements, which are a very big part of this update actually, and it's about
Is
audio.
it a joke or
which is obviously one of the key pillars of
Oh yeah, very, very important.
How much samples?
So in the biggest point at the moment is like we've been done like an overall improvement to the mix quality. So
this is like what the
again,
super
something
samples.
we've also
What kind of shirt do they have?
Oh, we almost
it's
delivered
all.
it.
It's the miracle.
Friday.
Bubbles.
So if you want to have very concrete examples, we recommend you guys watching the
I think
video
they should
because
work
all
the
the
plans
are in there to
completely.
actually really properly hear, as it's like in-game live captures, doesn't have to go through screen compression, etc. Watch that.
I think the last mission is the defense where you have to like, fucking do missiles.
Helps just the overall mix and clarity of what is going on.
Yeah, and one other very big change is the vertical footsteps audio when you're in buildings or outside, and now it's much easier to tell what's about you.
That was a good one.
Yes, so when you're inside buildings,
You're using
now
the same fucking
we
gun.
kind of changed the pitch of the footsteps.
No, we're all using the
in terms of,
same
like,
gun.
how hollow they sound, etc. Based on whether you're up or down. Again, in the dev video, we have a couple of examples for you guys to if you want to look up the details of that one, see some gameplay examples of this one. This is a really, really, really cool change, and we've done a couple of experiments in the past in the direction. We were never fully happy with this one. This is the first time this is actually really becoming so much
The
clearer,
galactic
especially
war
like
waits
in
for
the-
no one.
in the-
Are you ready,
And
Helldiver?
they are gonna
to
redo
understand
the
if someone is
fucking
underneath, above, etc. Because we're trying
above
to
and below
make
sounds.
decisions now. And this is
Yeah,
what
and
we
they
have
saw
to
that
do,
in the
and,
trailer.
should give people a bit more success on whether they aim up or down.
Yeah, it's gonna end probably
And,
in an hour.
we changed a lot of things.
like
I'm gonna have
we
some
already
to
mentioned
show you
some
guys
fixed
after.
bugs where the audio was missing. We changed the vertical
Because that would
sound,
be
and
stupid.
we also changed how
That would be easier.
it sounds across surface.
That'd be stupid.
Yes, so just a general improvement.
And just
As
like
it's
an arrow
fucking-
showing up.
clarity of the
Kill Terminates to
purpose
thin their
type
numbers.
and
Yeah,
what we're
fucking kill them in a circle. 15-minute fucking.
again, something to try out best.
Fuck
in
fest.
softwares,
Yeah.
hardware, so they just went off the those experience.
Yeah, and other than just like the overall audio, the actual especially for
I told you that the randoms are gonna
should be much
fuck us
clearer
up.
to understand firing like soft weapons. They were a bit suffering
Okay,
to
I'll
not
take
fully be able to
this,
identify them
and I'll
with the
take this and this.
details they had. So it should
And
be more
I'll
distinct.
take.
awesome. Can't wait to
More distinct.
hear your feedback.
OTO,
Yeah.
But
So
see,
let
how
us
you
know
doing,
how
by
you
the way?
feel about these changes, and I think we are at the topic that everyone has been waiting for.
Return
We've been seeing it for
to-
months now, and now we finally can talk about it. Of course, we have a
It is
cool
in the
trailer
topic.
that we will be rolling now, and then we are going to be diving into
Return to the sausage. It's no new monster at the episode. It's just it's not a boss. It's just AI. She doesn't have this. She doesn't have, they don't have a tambourine.
This is gonna be funny.
All the roads leads to the sausage.
Well, let's see if we make it.
Yes, it is, but it doesn't have the tambourine like in the circus. It's gonna be a wild AI, and there's multiple. There's not only one. But the Salvo looks probably the better map of all, man. Better than the new map.
Requesting sentry.
There's stream, man. It's just terrible.
Calling down a sentry.
Using
calling down supply.
Second meter, yeah.
Calling down a sentry. That's called democracy. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
He's not a boss. He's not a boss of the Salvo. It's gonna be on all the maps.
Not trying to explain that it's not gonna be
not a wild boss, not a wild target, just normal single AI.
Just people.
Get some! Get some!
And it's not only, it's not exclusive to this out. All the
well, I must say this video, when I first saw it, I got bumped. It's so good to be back, and I think a lot of players' favorite map is coming back with this update. But let's just quickly have an overview. Like an important piece
I have a phone call, guys. We are back here.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Calling down a sentry! Calling in reinforcements!
It almost looks like real pictures on the right. So but yeah, let's talk about what's exactly new.
Yeah, so the main things like those three areas, so notably Pelican Island.
Auto breach!
Adjustments.
Fine. You don't die from that. You just continue to around here. You know that?
No, I'm fun with
Pressing
it.
pocket.
I'm just looking what it was.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
It's gonna kind of walk us through on some of the bigger changes. So, of course, this is prison.
Yeah, so we can as you can see, like the entire
there's a
front
big
of
hole.
the west compound has been changed drastically.
They changed the Nicole prison and also that from the images.
On the north side,
marking location.
No!
Freedom never sleeps!
Not a big tree, dude!
And on the next side, you're going to see
Not a big tree, dude.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Throwing supply beacon! Throwing grenade!
That part was rough.
Now head
Jumping, falling down because of all damage and whatnot.
Thanks for the kill.
And just to mention,
calling down a sentry!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the instruction zone.
But let's look at the next one, which is
Pelican 1 landing sequence
a lot of
initiated.
changes.
Watch
This
where
one
you're
here is
standing.
probably my
Marking
favorite.
extraction point.
Let's look around a bit. I want to solve it.
and as you can see the entire total number of
Yeah.
boxes that you have.
That it changed.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
now it's much better. Yeah, they used to be annoying exactly fighting there.
I found like
You've
5.
seen this here.
No, all together.
Marking extraction point.
The flow of the left should change just a little bit based on how
Sorry, I'm eating, guys.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
And of course the garden.
Fuck.
Yes, a lot of changes. Just like maybe a bit more.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh, got him.
Yeah, here, if you remember,
Another
like,
victory for the right side
this
of
side of
history.
line, near the tree.
Right
there's no
side of
tree,
history.
bushes.
especially with multiple
When you're winning, it's the right side.
trying to find a way in.
Yes, yes, the funny mustache man.
Now we have
Yeah,
the
he
press.
would have been on the right side of history if he won, right?
This is Fort Bolden.
Yes, so as you can already see with Fort Bolden, this is like the view from the lair towards the east side. There's a new
I
structure.
like how every time they
like that
start
structure
talking about like
gives obviously
right
like a
or
new
wrong side of
vantage
history,
point for an attacking
they
team,
mention the
anchors
funny
their-
mustache
their,
again.
their attack and gives more flanking options from there. And you could also
wonder
see
why.
that there were like more paths out, so like
The Jew influence on the planet.
that we had, like think of it almost like a like a figure of 8
Yeah.
almost in there. Like there's more ways left and right to move around between the different spaces now, and that should just feel a little more dynamic.
98%
And then on
liberated.
this screenshot here,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
can see there's also a new window in the tower. So you can't go all the way up to the tower still, but there is like an in-between
The
story
compounds with their
accessible
cannons on
from
top
the
now.
lair, that gives you a couple more vantage points.
Is your friend gonna follow you from your home again?
Oh, you mean it's not this one?
We also have a
That's
picture
not
from
this
the
one.
outside of Fort Bolden.
This is
Yeah,
what
and
it's
then here this is
guy.
mostly just.
No, yeah, I know him.
Destroyer
I'm
has
talking about the
left
guy that will
its
follow.
He's target friend.
The whole
Yeah, yeah.
background section, kind of like it shoots out a little bit more with the
He's
movement
not
The
style.
guy
target,
that will
he's
follow.
Just the
he's
flow
just
around the
confused.
map is just a little bit better with
New difficulty unlocked. Hellbait.
These are some of the bigger changes.
What did you
There are
unlock?
of course a
Level
lot others, but and we're
Unlock
gonna look at some
Hellbait,
other
yes.
sort of examples. First of all, some line of sight changes.
Yeah, so as you can see here, like, and I think the important piece is the bell tower in the background. So in general, we have removed some of the trees. We have some of the sidelines, just made it a bit more.
I
so
just
that you
opened
actually
the
have
camos in my
vantage
game
points and
crash.
You can use them, at least to a certain extent.
Oh,
Obviously,
yeah,
you
That's
can't
great.
shoot 360
Yeah,
around, but
I did read
just in
something
general
about
have, if you
some
go up
camos
on
crashing.
powers,
Definitely not gonna play a
Something
DLC.
went wrong with this game. Reporting the issue helps improve the software.
a bit more,
Yep.
proactively.
Explain the
So,
problem.
As you can see, like
I
throughout,
opened-
like some of the spaces have just been cleared up a little bit.
I
Some of
opened
trees
the
that were
camos
were not there for any gameplay purpose. We decided to
Join
drop down in order to
customization.
kind of add interesting line of sights and give
Don't
players a
remove
chance
too
to
much
try.
trees, though.
Yeah, I mean, line of sight changes are of course very important, but we also added a bunch of new paths.
Yeah, I did it.
Yes, so
Report.
as you
Oh!
can see here
The
with
zone.
the boat compound,
Finally!
like, you have like this
Legendary
this walkway all the way around.
Not
Used to be
inside,
the case
only
that you
inside
couldn't get
anymore.
past that boat
That's
there
the
Oh, yeah,
bit
right.
in this direction. Now you can kind of circle all the way around. Just
Where
gives you
actually I
more
started, I think,
options
died a
to,
couple of times.
as
Hello?
an attacker team specifically,
I'm
find a
checking,
way
she's
in,
on.
move around without getting bogged down in the water, and then the whole gameplay kind of coming down to a halt because you don't feel like you can risk going across that area and you're kind of stuck where you
Oh,
are.
7 days to die, put
And
up a
similar
new
way
update.
here,
I'm
you see
gonna
things
play
like
this
there's like
tomorrow.
different ways now up on the roofs,
What's
like
up
new
here?
ramps being added.
2.0.
About the maneuverability
They added new
and
bosses and new zone progressions.
Yeah, like a lot of new stairways, ladders.
I mean, you probably like watched me at least like 5
We'll
minutes.
discover all
right?
of those in a lot of detail. As you can see here, like we have like a different
stairs
stairway
here,
leading up-
awesome.
leading up on the left side. There's like also some shelter on top. So even attacking
what's
teams
the
this
size?
close to the
What's
building
the
has
size
a
of the
bit more
update?
cover
10
now,
gigabytes.
And this is mostly for situations
lot.
when there's multiple attackers rolling up on the same area. And
Did they add more blocks?
I mean,
Yeah.
No,
and
they
of course
removed
we have
voxel system from Minecraft like a couple of years ago.
stairs, as I
They always
mentioned, ladders,
modify the
but we
map
also added some
on
new
new
structures.
updates.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in this case, for example, we saw. in
So
the
we're
previous
talking
one where,
about,
like, you can
what's it
walk
called?
around this entire area.
7 days
And
to
as
die.
you
So
can
this,
see,
I am
we've kinda added
I'm
various
watching
things,
fucking
some of the compounds.
Crytek
Something
streams.
for you guys to discover
They're
along the way,
showcasing
like, a good example here from Moses, right? You see like this new building in front of the lair from the camera has been added, and it's
Oh, they added a new building on a farm. Fucking
That's
shelter
nice.
in case another team rolls up, etc.
That's nice.
And we also had some terrain rework. Here's an example. I think this is at King's Neck Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can kind of go up on some of those roads.
Next update, not this update here,
opening
brother.
a bit more paths, at least giving you
This
a
They won't touch
that I'm installing, or
in this case, like the
King Snake Mine.
Yeah, the hill above the mine. The spawn,
so imagine
you know?
opening, so of course we
Yeah,
added more
I'm
windows
looking
and
at it.
openings as
What's
well.
different?
So
Looks the
It's
same.
higher, it's higher. You can
for
go up
example,
and, you know,
Yeah,
like,
so this is, for example,
have
the
advantage
quarry,
point.
where the building in the north side, where you have full access
It's
to the roof.
probably highest point on the map, my
And
guess.
From the inside, you can
Beside,
see
you
the
know,
roof, which means
mine
you can
itself.
use that also towards the position of the layer from the other direction, like you can use it as a firing position, as you know from many other compounds.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
this is
Oh,
possible.
you have full access. You have full access to the roof now
here,
on that shit.
this is
Great.
actually-
Now people are
you
gonna
might
play
look
monkey
at the second
business on
floor
the
on the right side. The window has always
Yeah,
been
you
there,
go
but
through
we
that hole
extended
and
the
then climb
roof
the roof.
underneath it a little bit, so you can
Alright.
actually walk up to that one. So you're not bound.
Now
to
you
just
can
having to
use
go
roof
the first
to
window,
jump
come
in.
up that crane. You actually can go into the second one as well now. So just it's like small little things like that. You've already seen the
They extended the roof.
stairway in the back right in the previous shot.
So you go to the second window.
Yeah, so you can fuck people up faster.
And of course, with these changes, we just wanted to highlight.
People just gonna bring
you know,
more wire.
What kind of changes we made? But there's so many changes on the SAL. So please check it out. And I hope you guys enjoy the fights because it is gonna be awesome and it will look amazing. Trust me.
Oh,
so,
Cloud.
But
No.
with
No
this,
mention of
we
new
also-
weather, no.
We also did some
I'm off.
small
Chat, we
tweaks
got a
to,
riot?
bounty.
Good night.
Yes. So
I mean,
It's
that's not
right.
work.
Night has yet started for me. Yeah, thanks, thanks.
We have
Take care.
new locations and also we
There's no new
separated
weather yet.
MMR for Bounty Clash. It's just an
I'm
important
off.
thing, so just
Peace.
some